Yes.
Well, except for the weasel. All right, we're back.
Ferrets.
Metz is here.
Metz is here.
You
Metz
left.
is so tired.
Yeah, you left me last week to deal with these fucking animals by myself.
I mean, it's not like I was having a good time. So.
That's true. Yeah, true.
I didn't just jet off into the distance for fun.
Yeah, no, you did. You were all like, it's all fucking funnel cake and Ferris wheels and shit.
No, that was a couple weeks ago.
I know.
Right? Like a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking love funnel cake. So, Micah told me we have all the ingredients for it. He just needs to, like, do it. Like, we could make it in our kitchen.
Oh, really?
Yes. Theoretically, you need, like, a proper deep fryer, but I think, you know. What's up?
What's going on
Yes,
here?
how
Let's move this
nice,
closer
yes.
so that we can
Oh, yeah,
see what the hell they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Fear. Working.
Yeah. My eyes are going because I'm an old man.
I'm mostly full of chocolate pudding today because Micah made that last night.
What's going on? You're full of chocolate pudding.
Yes, Micah made chocolate pudding because I asked him to buy pudding.
Okay.
And
all right.
He left it in the fridge, and I saw it this morning, and I was like, oh shit. So then I kind of ate whatever was left, which was like half a pot. So
Okay. Of chocolate pudding.
I'm running on chocolate pudding in
It's
like
all right.
3 hours of sleep.
Hey, that's what the Olympic gymnasts do. When was the last time? I can't remember. We hired a girl who's a gymnast, and she talks like this.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm just like, I'm sorry, one more time. I couldn't understand her name.
Oh no.
Because she kept saying, I was like, do you want to write it down? Like,
Yeah.
Do you want to communicate with a dry erase board
Oh god.
full of chocolate?
Good to see you both. Yeah, full of chocolate or even foreign stuff.
Don't
So
make
actually,
me run
it's funny.
full of chocolate.
I walked in and he was watching The Simpsons.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the first I round the corner, right? I see Elvira like this
Mm-hmm.
staring at me. And then I come around and I just see fucking Homer Simpson
Simpson.
looking vacant. And I'm like, tonight's gonna be a good night.
Yup.
Wait, I can send hearts? Hold on. What
Please
happens
no
if I-
spoilers. I loved
Oh,
it.
Flash.
I
Really?
I
Okay, good.
genuinely thought it was incredible.
And
Obviously.
what about the movie? No, I'm just
Yeah. Well, that too. Well, that's why when I said to people are like,
That's still up.
I know, didn't get taken
I'm
down.
shocked.
Although, yeah, so this morning I had to erase a bunch of comments on the Spider-Man one, which were apparently like super racist.
Oh boy.
And then saying that I was being racist, but no point at any time did I mention anything other than how beautiful the movie was animated. So,
I knew one of you were gonna bring it up. Can we not? Like, are you serious right now?
What was it?
No, just the thing I told you about last week where
Okay,
someone
yeah.
potentially got spiked at a
alright.
show.
But no, The Flash was great.
Guten Abend. Sorry.
It sucks that the Ezra Miller stuff is probably going to damper it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's fantastic. And last night was a fan premiere, and people spoiled the ending for me because so when you went to the screening, Warner Brothers cuts the movie off with 10 minutes left.
Oh.
And because they didn't,
they
they shot a bunch of different endings. I guess they were deciding which one they wanted to go with.
That's kind of cool.
So yeah, that was happening. But no, I recommend seeing it. It's really good. It's actually really funny, and like the ending is very sad. Yeah. Transformers suck though.
That's unfortunate. But yes, I did hear about that. I am willing to give my opinion, and then I don't want to fucking hear about it again because this has been giving me enough stress for the past couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically, in her original thing, please untie a ball of something. It's your trainer. Yeah, I brought the cones back, and my nails have been growing back out. By the way, that's why they were bitten down last time, because of that. So, yeah, basically. With, I believe, her original story, it's changed a few times. She did straight up say Till did not assault her in any way. He got a little mad because the guy told him that she was going to have sex with him when she had already said that she wouldn't. And yes, it's a little gross he got mad about it, but he did not touch her. He did not do anything. With the spiking, I'm still not sure if that happened or not. That's not up to me to decide. I do think that something happened. She clearly got too drunk, or it was mixing with her medications, or she got spiked, one of the three. If it was that she got spiked, I hope that they're, handling that internally correctly, because their public statement is very like bland. So I just hope that if that happened, whoever is responsible is gone.
Everyone is saying spoilers these days. I blame social media. I made sure to put that mine was completely spoiler heavy. You stopped watching the Amityville Horror to come and hang out with us. I want to review that eventually because I have some funny stories about that one. Newt, what's on your shirt? Phantom of the Paradise.
Oh, I have. Hold on.
William Finley and Paul Williams and.
I didn't wear it today, but for my potential, I usually bring a couple of shirts for how I'm feeling, based on how I'm feeling for work tomorrow. Hold on.
Okay.
I just bought this. I'm very excited.
Oh, nice.
When I saw it, I did not realize the print was this big.
Yeah.
Like because it was like folded, so I was like, oh okay. And like they had a preview of it. I'm like, okay, that's cool. It's like in the middle of the shirt, and then I picked it up, and I was like, the entire shirt.
Yeah.
Print. But I fucking love
That's
this.
pretty
I love
great.
this movie. I love this shirt. I love.
We should review that one.
Yes.
That's one that we should review.
Oh my god! Yes, please.
Cry, little sister.
I need to rewatch it. It's been a minute.
Yeah. So this past weekend was a shit show. Are you gonna come across a film print? Version than the regular version. Have you ever? Yeah, I was talking about in. Oh, we lost the footage when we saw Little Mermaid. I found a print of the Little Mermaid, the animated one, but it was a French print. But that's where I learned that in France, stereotypical French characters are redubbed to be Italian. And
That's
the same thing. So when we watch it, I hadn't seen it in so long that I was just like, wait, no, I thought the chef was French. So
Have I watched the Lost Boys sequels?
No. Oh God, no!
I think I have. I think I just saw them.
Ever need to see them.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Bullet Train was fun.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I did not watch the sequels. My dad had the DVD of the first one, and I don't know if he showed it to me or if I watched it on my own, but I remember seeing it on the shelf and then watching it 8,000 times. And that was the beginning of my thing for Kiefer Sutherland.
It used to be on TBS or TNT during the 90s, like every Friday night. It was crazy.
It was nuts because, like, I remember for a long time, you know, people were like, oh, who's your celebrity crush? This is before I watched Lord of the Rings. So I was like, oh, obviously, you know the guy who plays Inigo Montoya, and then Kiefer Sutherland. And everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, what are you watching? I'm like, movies?
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you guys watching?
He's good in Stand By Me, and you know.
I saw that as well.
Yep. Okay, so this previous weekend was a nightmare because Spider-Man came out and made a ton of money. And Little Mermaid did really well. We sold out like every show Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And
that's good because I was hearing some like mixed reviews, but to be fair, that was on Twitter.
Yeah, no, for Spider-Man.
Oh, not for Spider-Man. I'm sorry.
Little Mermaid was awful.
Last thing I heard was Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid was terrible.
Okay. Spider-Man. I've been hearing nothing.
Yeah, she is incredible. And Melissa McCarthy was actually really good in it.
Okay.
But the movie is just bland.
Yeah, and I keep hearing that one song that like is super obnoxious than something. I think it's one that Awkwafina does, which is unfortunate because
so in the context of this movie during the time of Caribbean slavery, a pigeon or a seagull invents rap.
I've only seen the clip out of context or like the audio. I haven't even seen the video that goes with it. I've just heard the audio overlaid a meme. It's the meme of the guy like ripping the headphones off. Like he's clearly mixing it or something.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
whole new world.
Whole new. Oh yeah, so you're does Newt know Metz's middle name yet? Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't know if I showed you, but because I saved your address in my Waze, which I originally did because your address didn't take me to your address, but it's now Newt.
All right.
Because it's your new address.
Have you watched...
your old address just says Newt.
Oh, yeah.
Newt.
Have you watched any of the Terrence... Oh, of course. I love the Terrence Hill and Bud Spencer films. There's a... I think it's Top Hat Entertainment. He's a YouTuber. Did a whole video about them. They're great.
Newt is actually Newton III. Yes.
Yes, I am. Newton Robert Wallen III. Nope.
I got almost animalistic in my excitement that Metz has returned. Alright.
Wow.
I appreciate that. But come
Animalistic.
on, you guys are here for Newt. I don't understand.
No, last week they were just like, you know, they were upset that you weren't here.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
No,
and then they kept like saying like really mean stuff to me, and they're like, whatever, it's not Pride Month yet, and I was like, oh my god. Like, and I was like, I'm not even gay.
Oh yeah, what day you streamed on Tuesday?
I streamed on Tuesday. What
I
was
was working anyway.
Yeah.
Because I asked off for the 31st, so they put me on. My schedule's been.
That's because I said to you that Inframan's arms look like Newt's a space
Best
Martian.
popcorn seasoning ketchup. I mean, you could get Flavacol. Also, ketchup.
Ketchup
isn't it gonna
on
get,
popcorn?
I was gonna say, isn't it gonna get soggy? But I don't mean that like wet, because obviously the butter makes it soggy
Moist.
as well. It's like I don't know. I cannot imagine putting ketchup on popcorn, but you know, more power to you.
It said every month is Pride Month. I sent Metz a meme before they got here that said, I completely misunderstood Pride Month. Would anyone like to buy 15 lions?
The answer is yes. Does anyone else notice that? Oh, Inframan's arms making.
Oh yeah, it looked like, because they look like I have like antennae.
Nice.
Okay, so
6 hours tonight? That's unlikely. I don't.
no,
think
I can't
so.
believe I did 4 last week.
That'd
though.
be twice as long as I slept just last night.
I'm known for being twice as long.
Hey.
So did you hear the good news about what happened this week?
No, I've not heard any
Oh,
good news.
so
Except that one of my coworkers like pet my hair for like
Okay.
an hour. That was nice.
so I was offered to
Yes.
write, direct, and produce a Tubi movie. It is going to so the you have to really got the what is it? Newt got laid?
Newt
No,
got
I
laid.
wish. So we have to be very clear in the delineation on how I explain this. So it is not a Tubi exclusive,
Okay.
but is an exclusive to Tubi movie.
Okay.
Yes.
Like they could put it somewhere else if they wanted to, but at the moment it's only on Tuesday.
Yes.
Okay.
But because this producer has a deal with them to get
Swamp Zombies 3.
Yeah. No, I don't think he'll give me Swamp Zombies 3.
I do think it's funny that like I correctly parsed that, and then right before we started, I was giving you a mini grammar lesson.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's ask you guys. There was a farmer had a dog, and Bingo was his name-o. Is Bingo the dude or the dog?
Okay.
Because I say it's the dude.
The grammatical answer is it's the dog unless the dog is at any other point implied to be female. Because
How dare you assume that dog's gender?
I'm not. That's why I even gave that caveat. Because generally if you list two people of this like using the same pronouns and you use the pronoun after that, it is referring to the lattermost person. That's why, like, if you're referring to the formermost person, you have to say their name again.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it gets confusing. So that's the grammatical answer is that it's the dog, unless the dog is female. But
there was a farmer. He's the who would name a farmer Bingo? Who would name their kid Newt?
I love that Newt is unspoken pervert. That's because I'm the spoken pervert.
Yeah.
I'm right up front about it.
Mm-hmm.
And meanwhile, Newt's like, haha, I'm twice as long.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I meant like my
All
winded
back to
stories.
30 seconds ago.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I thought we were about to be sold a religion for a second.
So I submitted a bunch of scripts, and I will find out what he wants to do before August, because we have to shoot in August. Newt, what do you think of unshaved pits? Mine aren't. Mine
aren't either. I'm just blonde, so you can barely tell. Hold on, backing up. Did you get to see Shin Kamen Rider?
No, I didn't. I couldn't get off work. I wanted to.
And then you two are the modern day Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
There we go.
And I don't know what that means.
You don't
I know
know
those names, but not
From
enough
Hamlet.
to put them. Oh my God! I read Shakespeare when I was like 12. I'm sorry. Okay, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
What's up, Newton Metz? Bought an inflatable pool from Amazon. Would not work. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm sorry about your pool. That sucks.
Schindler's Kamen Rider would be a very different movie.
I offer you guys my dad's pool, just dox him and be like, here you go, just jump in the
Yeah,
backyard.
they'll
My
be
dad
like,
walks out and why
Who
are there all
are
these
these
people?
people?
Unshaven Pit's another place to lick. I wouldn't have expected that sentence from you. I'm not gonna lie. That was the Rachel Adam AJ.
Oh.
I would not have expected that sentence from you. But you know what? There's another unspoken pervert.
Yep.
I shot him 6 times.
That's Dr. Loomis.
Yeah, I'm learning to spin a plate without using my hands. Nice.
Okay.
My NSFW artist friends had a good laugh when I told them about Newt feeling grossed out about Isabel Rule 34.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get it. I just don't understand, like, why... Like, I guess if you're approaching it in the context of, like, every franchise must have a character.
Mm.
But also, I feel like there are probably hotter villagers, right? But I don't really know, because I don't perceive them sexually.
I love when people just tune in and they're like, you know what?
I don't perceive the Animal Crossing villagers sexually. They're
buckle
like, I sure
buckle
hope
up,
so.
It's gonna be a long night.
Did you hear how Tom Cruise is bitching about how the Oppenheimer film is overshadowing the release of Mission Impossible on IMAX?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
What would be your list of worst to best Spider-Man movies? I don't think I've seen them all. I'm missing the most recent... Well, I need to see Across the Spider-Verse.
Yes.
But I'm missing the most recent Tom Holland one.
You didn't watch No Way Home with us?
And no, I think that was one of the many times that you were like, hey, I'm gonna watch this, and I was like, I'm at work.
Yeah, because we did that one at, we did that at the Water Tower.
Actions speak louder than words. That's so funny. Hey Newton Metz, thanks for coming on early. My father-in-law just passed earlier today. You guys helped take my mind off.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I'm so sorry
to
for
hear
your
that.
loss. I'm glad we can help take your mind off it as well. That won't stop me, I'm sorry. I like how everything surrounding that is horny, so I feel weird reading it immediately.
No,
after,
go ahead.
But
read horny.
Horn Dog said, I've looked into Newt's eyes and I can see that he's longing for human touch. Dude, that was the thing is, like, I didn't realize how touch-starved I was until, like, my coworker was just, like, petting my hair, and I just, like, melted.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, you good? And I'm like, yeah, apparently I needed this. It was an hour. It was fucking an hour. It was so nice.
I was telling the kids at the theater that I was at the other day, at Lancaster, how you would, like, lay on the warmer, like a
wrap up in my sweatshirt and just
like a fucking lizard digesting on a hot rock, and they'd be like, "Who are these people?"
It's okay, but yeah. And also, we were very much off the clock. We don't spend our time on the clock petting each other, just so that's clear.
That's a corporate.
When Newt gets the OnlyFans off the ground, he needs to do a Rule 34 deep. That would be fun. Wait, okay, that would be fun because I've been looking at Rule 34 since I was in age. So we're just. I need to show you some of the weirdest shit that I found.
Oh no.
That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Thank you.
Oh no.
How's this show? Metz and Newt eat cannoli and pasta again, touch their Italian heritage. Oh, I haven't had cannoli in like a year.
I haven't had pasta in a long time.
I think I had pasta. Micah made that like 2 weeks ago.
We could Lady in the Tramp it.
Oh my god, this
you bite my nose off. Yeah.
Howdy y'all, what's up? Hey Newt, do you follow baseball?
I do. My team is on pace to be the worst team in baseball history this year.
Rest in
yeah.
Peace. I'd pet Metz's hair off.
Because they won out.
Dude, I don't know what... Okay, so, like, I have a really high pain tolerance, which would imply that my skin is just not sensitive in general.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just... I'm sensitive in the right spots. It's nice, like, my neck is really sensitive, my scalp is sensitive, but not if I'm brushing my hair. We're gonna leave it at that because we're gonna leave it at that. But...
And we left it at that.
Was that pasta creepy? Yes, I did.
Yes, it was.
In age. I mean, look, I don't want to encourage young teenagers.
Well, I mean, come on. Anyone who's watching this has seen some shit.
For sure. I just, like, I don't want to encourage it in general. I don't want to normalize it.
Okay.
Even though, yes, I quite clearly was under the age of 18 if I said an age.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I follow the Oakland A's, and yes, they are moving to Vegas.
Hell yeah.
Because I've been to their stadium, and holy shit, it's like Mad Max times.
I was binge watching Always Sunny on Hulu like crazy this week. Every so often, you just gotta, you know? What's the most annoying thing working in the movie theater? What wasn't annoying? I think... Alright. So the kids or the people in general that would not stay put.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you'd get your kids who like would go to a theater that they were supposed to, and then they'd like run out and like not even go to the bathroom or get consent. Like they just run around and try to enter other people's. I think that was probably one of the most annoying.
We had that all weekend. I threw out. I was at Narberth on Friday, Saturday.
Okay.
I threw out so many fucking kids because they were just out of control and we were way too busy. They booked when I was over in at Lancaster. They double booked a birthday party.
Oh boy!
So I'm canceling shows and moving stuff around. So one of the Little Mermaid shows started. She chases her shadow. She's an idiot.
Amazing. Also, I'm sorry, my hair is gross. I gotta shower.
It's all right. They double booked Little birthday party, so Little Mermaid started 30 minutes late, and this lady just started shouting at me.
Man.
And I was just like, dude, what do you want me to do? You know? Oh, and then Friday night, a kid who I had to fire.
Mm-hmm.
He talked shit about me, but he accidentally sent the text to me, meant for somebody else. So his dad came in. And like was talking, like dressing me down in front of people and stuff like that. And so I, but like shitty things like you're ugly and you're short and you work in a movie theater and you're 41. I was actually I run a movie theater and I'm 41. But yeah, so
you're
I was like,
not ugly.
No,
but otherwise you're like, this is just.
But I was like, okay. I said, well, let's talk about what your son did. So I just laid all fucking out on Front Street, him selling drugs. All kinds of stuff. So Dad didn't know it. Dad came back and apologized to me at the end of the night. So
that's funny. Also, I'll say the follow-up most annoying thing is specifically so not when you sneak in food, but when you sneak in food and then leave it.
Oh, you want to hear about sneaking in? Do you want to hear about sneaking in? So we have a kid who looks like Napoleon Dynamite.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We were cleaning up Spider-Man and we found a baseball bat. How the fuck do you let a baseball bat? His only job is to rip the ticket and tell people they can't bring in outside book bags and shit like that. He fucking aside from all the other shit he left in, there was like
a
pizza boxes and shit like that.
Where did they put that?
I don't know. We found a baseball bat in the theater. And I came out and I'm holding it up to him. I was like, how did this get past you?
Can I have it?
I think somebody came back to get it while I was in Lancaster.
Rude.
But I'm just how do you let this get past you? And he just looks at me, and the owner says to me, he's like, he's got to close his mouth. He's catching flies.
Okay, I guess, all right. There's a big group, and someone in the middle has it down by their leg. Maybe.
They're always stopping me and asking me to take the baseball bat out of the front of my pants, and I'm like, it's not a baseball bat.
But then also, even still, they have to single file past him regardless. So
he was also using the scanner to scan the title of the movie, not the barcode. And I just stood there by the bathroom, just shaking my head.
Man. Okay, sorry. Catching back up.
Yeah.
Horn Dog asking what size your feet are in 8.5.
I wear a 10.
My men's sizes.
Yeah, I wear size. Oh, okay, I wear a 10.
Yes, I am a 10 in women's, so I'm in. Depending on who you ask, I'm anywhere from an 8 to a 9 in men's. So.
Alrighty.
Newt, is your fake death the craziest thing you did in high school?
No.
Right?
No.
Well, my feet are British size 12. God damn. There's this lady I know.
Okay.
She's a size 13 UK.
Okay.
And she's obscenely tall and just the hottest woman I've ever seen in my life. But I digress. Where was I going with that? Oh, yeah.
She's got big feet.
Oh, so you follow Oakland, huh? Do you like them moving to Vegas?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Metz, does your family support your orientation? I think everybody got there. So, high
school orientation?
Right? No, so, I assume you're asking specifically about my sexuality and not my gender. I'm happy to tell that as well, but I feel like I told that more recently. So, for my orientation, when I was 16, my dad was having a work party, and there was someone there who, I don't remember how, but somehow I found out she was bi, so I was really excited because I hadn't told anybody yet except, my close friends. Mm-hmm. So I went up to her, was hi, I'm also bi, and she, flipped out. She got, weird about it and told my parents, So then we like had a weird sit down about it.
Oh.
Where my dad was like, oh my god, I have to remember his exact wording, but he was like, "Are you sure it's not just a phase? And like, are you maybe like you should try experimenting first?" Basically, like I don't remember exactly how he
He's
said
like,
it.
get out there and get a little stank on that hang low.
No, he was basically like, you can't know because you haven't. I think that's what it was. He was like, well, you haven't tried yet, so you don't actually know. And I was like, I have though. And he was like, what? You never told me. And I was just like, why would I tell you?
I'm sure I can drive with my feet, but I haven't tried it yet, you know?
No, but like I had though. Like my friends and I, that's how half of us found out we were bi. It was like these experimental ass sleepovers. So then like
I never got invited to those.
I mean,
boys.
But like that's the thing is I was like, yeah, I know I have tried, and that's how I know. And he was like shocked because he didn't know this, and I was like, why? Okay, imagine that, especially because I've referenced how overprotective my dad is. Okay, imagine me as like a young teenager walking up going like, hey dad, I'm gonna go to a sleepover where we're all gonna bang each other.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow. Like no, that's not no.
Scissor me timbers.
But
See, about orientation, the first thing I thought of is in Tucson, there was a Chinese restaurant, and their tagline outside of the thing was "reorient yourself," and I was like, "Oh my!"
Right. So it doesn't end there. So then, like, fast forward 6 years, and I referenced to Dad that I was bi, like, really casually, because at this point I was like, well, he knows, he's known for a long time. And he was like, oh no, girls just have crushes on other girls. And I was like, no Dad, like, I'm bi. Do you remember that? Like, when, like, your one employee, like, outed me to you? He's like, no, girls just have crushes on each other. And I was like...
Well, he would know.
Right, first of all, he would know.
Yeah.
Also, like, I don't... Like, okay, I can see saying that in support of a straight woman who tried something and was like, am I still straight? It's like, hey, yeah, you know, if that's, hey, girls try things out sometimes, so guys should more, in my opinion. But, like, no, like, he's known for a long time at this point. But anyway, so more recently, though, I dated a non-binary person who was born as a woman. So I think that, like, cemented it for him finally, where, like, I was like, and obviously I've got my girlfriend as well, but actually, weirdly, I just have completely forgotten to tell him. I've been dating this woman for, like, a year and a half. Actually, we're coming up on almost 2 years, and I just never told him. So... Well,
to be fair, he also never asked.
I mean, yeah.
So there you go.
That just hit me. Like, I don't think I've told... It's fine. Like, I'm not keeping it from him on purpose.
Good thing he watches this show.
Yeah, right? But, yeah, no, Mom was super accepting about both my sexuality and my gender from the get-go, same with my brothers, but,
Bring them over for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I mean, I may as well, like, that's the thing.
This is whose turkey I've been stuffing. Yeah. What?
Like, she's been around for several, like, events. I think my dad's just like, oh, okay, because I referred to her as my friend before we started dating, and then I just called her name after that, so I think it's fine. Anyway. Alright. Sorry, backing up still a little bit. Talking about creepypasta and SFW, apparently both. I've also seen plenty of things at an age. Did I tell you guys about how I made my friend phallophobic because I was watching gay porn at a sleepover?
Yes, you did talk about that.
Oops. Best kind of pasta, strands, tube, or bow tie shape? Depends on the sauce, which is probably the most Italian answer possible. But personally,
do you know anybody who calls it gravy?
Sauce?
Yeah.
So, if I remember correctly, the word in German is the same.
Okay, but in movies and
English,
shit, in movies and shit, they always say like, "Oh, the gravy," and it's like, I have an Italian grandfather and his Italian family, and they've never said gravy.
I thought that was either like a British thing or a Southern U.S.
No, they say it on on The Sopranos when they go to Italy.
Oh yeah, and they say gravy. Yeah. I don't know. I've not been to Italy.
Because gravy is gravy, you know.
Can we auction off a date with Newt for charity? I'll start the bidding at $69.
There you go.
His parents booked a real mermaid. That's cool. Ooh. I don't have the context there. None of those things are true. Oh, he texted you by mistake or on purpose? Okay, we're back. Sorry. I can't wait to see Dune Part 2, especially at Christopher Walken is cast as the Emperor.
Yeah.
Your story reminds me of a school PSA video where this guy would this kid would hide all the guns in his pants. Someone must have been taking batting practice at the screen. I hope not, man.
No.
I've worked with people that dunce before. As funny as they are, let's make it. I feel bad because at work I'm currently working with someone who I don't want to be mean. I really don't. He is that dense. He is actually banned from working in my department because he has fucked it up every single time.
Oh, Jesus.
He barely manages his own department, and I feel bad saying that, but like, oh my god. When this man gets cash payments, I don't know how he does it, but not every time, but like maybe 50%, like 50-50. He just puts the bills wherever.
Oh god.
Like the 20s are in the 5s sometimes,
oh,
or the 1s
I
and the
hate
10s.
that.
They're just around. They're just in the drawer.
There's literally nothing worse than counting a drawer at the end of the night and you're going through and you're like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, we do it. So we do our till counts at like several hour intervals. It's like when you open I think it's 2 p.m. I don't know because I'm never in that early. 2 p.m., 6 p.m., 10 p.m., and then obviously at the end of the day. So I'll usually when I'm doing the 10 o'clock till counts is when I find it, and I'm like, the fuck is that? The first time I actually accused Joseph of it because he was the most recent person that I saw accept cash. But then when I had walked away and they had actually taken it back and paid card instead. So we like went on a hunt to find out what it was, and then we were like, "Oh, never mind."
Metz is boring. Andrew always knows
Andrew.
how to. Yeah, a dude paid. I was doing a count out the other day, and a dude paid $94 in $2 bills.
That's something.
I was like, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm 6'3". God damn.
Damn.
Sorry, the one who said I don't know if it's Rachel, Adam, or AJ because they have the one account. Do you ever unironically say at work, I'm not ever even supposed to be here today? Yes.
Yeah,
I
all
did
the
that
time.
this past week because, seriously though, because, like, my schedule was completely flipped. So, I don't know if I want to put out my schedule, but basically the days that I normally have off, I had on, and then I had everything else off.
Well, your fans are going to show up. It's Adam.
Adam. Oh, okay.
What if your fans
I thought it was Rachel.
What if your fans show up to your work to get like your autograph and stuff like that? You know?
I don't know how I'd feel about that. I already think I'm pushing it, giving out my number to customers because I shouldn't be doing that, but I do, and it's fine. No one's killed me yet.
And that's the good thing about that is they can only kill you once,
right?
You know, it's like the chicken pox of.
Metz was born as Sex Panther. I appreciate that. By the way, Newt, I'm going to camp in the woods with my mom on Thursday. I'll be back on Saturday.
Don't
Have
get
fun,
murdered.
Caleb. Don't get murdered.
Yeah.
I didn't either. Newt. Have you both ever kissed?
Have we kissed?
Like, have we kissed?
Or like kissed people?
Like kissed people.
Like I kiss my cat all the time.
I'm not a big fan of kissing. I think I've said this before. I'm just not into it very. Like every so often, you get that golden kiss, and every other time, I'm just like, eh. If I told my dad that, he would give me a high five. This is probably in reference to the sleepovers. Are we talking about first orgy stories? Also, hello everyone.
That's how you enter a conversation.
Right? Damn, it's 3 a.m. at work. Yes, he did say that. My dad has improved drastically on LGBTQ plus issues.
I can't tell if mine has because he doesn't talk to me.
That's probably a no then. But no, Dad went from straight up like this is a phase to like just when I spend a lot of time with someone now, regardless of gender, he's like, "Oh, are you dating that person?" Which I still wish he didn't ask that. But
be like, "No, just fucking."
Because that's what I have to say, but yet the one person he hasn't asked is the person that I am actually dating.
Well,
it's fine.
It's fine.
Bring him. I gotta bring him. When is Nuke gonna out himself as a binary cis hetero? Hetero.
I'm waiting. I don't want to upset any of you guys.
I told my mom before she died. Rachel didn't tell her parents. Okay, yeah, I'm back in. Now I see that it's Adam. Okay, are you there, God? To me, Nuke. Has Elliot Page quit acting? I don't think so. Has he?
He put out a book recently.
Ooh, nice. Where someone asked where you're from. Watching the movie Juno would be difficult now. Oh, that's fair.
A lot of them, even because he did a whole bunch of stuff.
Someone's talking about linguine shrimp Alfredo.
Ooh.
Anyway, scary fun fact: the snapping turtles in my state, Wisconsin, are growing bigger because of climate change.
Oh, sweet!
I think that's a fun.
They're gonna be like Gamera pretty soon.
Yeah, I really like. Well, okay, that's definitely concerning. Sorry, I like when animals are needlessly, terrifying.
If that happens, I'm going to be a Timmy. Or a Kenny. Kenny's in the Gamera movies. And wear little white shorts.
Fave Jodorowsky movie?
Jodorowsky.
Okay.
El Topo would probably be my favorite.
What's the best movie you've seen this year?
I
don't know what year it is.
Let's see. This year, so since January... Dungeons and Dragons was great.
That was very good. Wait, was cannibalism?
That was
the end
Christmas
of last
time.
Year? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So that was last year. Flash was great. What else have I seen? Evil Dead Rise was great.
Oh yeah, I really liked Evil Dead Rise.
Lana, Dave, and I are going to see Boogeyman Thursday at KOP.
Oh, I'm gonna be in KOP on Thursday. Maybe I'll swing by.
Yes, 7 o'clock. I
don't know what the fuck we're doing. I think we're shopping.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, yeah, we
might go to Hooters afterwards.
I'm coming. I've never been to Hooters.
Okay, either has Lana or Dave. They were like, "Where should we go? Let's go to Hooters." I was like, "Oh my god."
A kid got fired, and then his dad come talk to you. Is that normal?
It's happened before.
Yeah, it's happened. I don't know if it's normal.
KOP is for rich people.
Rachel's 4'10". Rachel's 4'10".
Whoa.
Oh my god, that's nuts. Pocket size.
I'm 5'5", so.
I want to get Metz's autograph. You
there
can.
You go.
I don't know why you'd want it, but you can.
Sign my foreskin. But it's not even connected to him. It's like
no. Oh, okay. Because I was picturing having to stretch it taut as
no. Yeah, no. It's in a little collectible case.
Okay, that works.
Mm-hmm.
As a culturally British person, gravy is a sauce made from most. Yes, I was right. The Brits call it gravy.
Oi!
I guess.
There's a really cool punk British Spider-Man in the new Spider-Man movie, and he's animated like graffiti and punk rock stickers the entire time. Yeah. It's pretty dope.
I hate full kissing. Oh yeah, so okay, clarifying. I don't mind, I don't terribly mind closed mouth kissing most of the time. But I also just don't like people that close to my face in general. So it's the vibe in the moment, you know.
That's their way of saying that we're not gonna make out.
But open mouth, the second you open your mouth and start wiggling your tongue in, bro, I'm out.
Well, it doesn't just start with.
It does a lot of the time. People suck at kissing. It's really uncomfortable. I shared the photo of the giant snapping turtle in Discord. Okay, I'll have to check it out. The Metz fan list serve is expanded to Algeria, Mozambique, 10K strong. Bro, if I legitimately had 10K fans, I do not know what I would do. I don't think I should be allowed that much influence on people.
What if there's a secret, there's what if there's a
everyone's gonna accidentally Jonestown themselves because of some stupid joke.
Or it's one of those things where there's an uncontacted tribe, okay?
Okay.
And just by sheer happenstance, there's an airplane and it blows up and a picture of you falls to them.
Why?
And they worship you as their god now.
Okay.
It could happen.
I don't want.
It happened to that British guy. There was
the
British guy who.
So you can tell this shirt is failing at its job. It's fine.
Well, to them, it's pretty soon. True. It's not going to be failing.
Well, that's the thing. So every strapless shirt I get does this eventually, and it's sad but kind of awesome. But you know what I mean? Hey, this shirt has a shelf life, but also kind of hot though.
You never know. Accidental nudity.
Yep. Name things that get hard. Greetings and salutations. Only really watched Elliot Page on Trailer Park Boys. Okay. Elliot Page to replace Ezra's Flash. That might be interesting. I don't know. I've saw some really good like people mentioning previous actors.
Yeah.
I don't.
He's so
know, like,
fucking good in this
so.
though. He's playing 3 characters, and each one is completely separate from the other one, and it's like he's so good in it. That's what bothers me.
Fair
and
enough.
Michael Keaton's great.
Giant snapping turtles tuck on. We need giant wolf and get Rosa too. I'm gonna watch Look Hook tonight before I go to bed because I'm going to the town.
Oh, Blood Hook.
Okay. Oh, because I'm going to the town where the movie was filmed during my camping trip.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm ready for goth Star Wars too.
There you go.
Have you seen that Bambi is being made a horror movie now?
Yeah.
Because then I think we referenced that in a previous live because we brought up The Rock in that fucking Bambi up.
Yeah.
KOP is for rich people. That is correct.
We were talking about how Disney takes, like, how technically Disney can own public domain things because they make it that their version is the only acceptable version that people know, so that just kills everyone else's chance of doing stuff.
Yeah. My dad used to use gay in a pejorative way, but not on purpose. Then I asked him to stop because we have gay friends and family. First he was annoyed, then he just did. Everyone can learn. Yeah, honestly, if my dad is using my correct pronouns, like, anyone can learn. More or less.
Have you thought maybe quit being so fucking gay?
Yes, actually, I tried that for a long time.
All right,
it did not work.
Just made me gayer.
Just made me gayer. If they made, you said this name already, Jodorowsky's version of Dune, it would be insane.
Yes, because it was going to be essentially a cinematic version of doing acid.
I've got Newt's autograph on my Batman DVD. That's pretty sick.
Oh, you do? Cool.
Favorite episode of Jerry Springer. Do I look like someone who watches Jerry Springer?
Well, Melissa was on Jerry Springer twice.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
My friend, our friend Melissa was on it twice. She got married. She got gay married on there.
I like the back-to-back. Newt show Metz had a kiss. Metz is gross. Right now, low-key, a little bit. I need to wash my hair. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not stringy. It's just a little past where I'd like to wash it.
Okay, it's fine. We're not here to judge
Nothing
you.
wrong with a peck, gents. Keep the tongue at bay. Yeah, look, I know, I always feel bad expressing my preference in anything romantic or sexual, because I know that it's, fucking weird. And I don't mean that to, every time I express that I know that I'm different, it sounds like I'm trying to be different, but it's just, most people really like kissing and aren't weird about you being near their face, you know what I mean?
No, I get it.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I'm a kissing fan, but I also really like cuddling. I like
Cuddling is good. Cuddling is very good. Buffering. But yeah, But
I don't go tongue first.
Yeah, no.
I let the other person usually initiate the tongue, because then you can you get the speed and the pacing right, you know?
I think that's the way to go.
I used to know this girl, Stephanie. This is way back. This was the night that the first Fantastic Four movie came out.
Oh boy.
And we were making out in my car, and her tongue was like a weapon.
No, that's
and I was
worse.
She's married to a cop now.
Oh.
And on Facebook, a year ago, she commented on something talking about the time she jerked me off in my car, and it fired up into the ceiling, and I'm like, your husband's gonna see this, and he has guns.
Oh my god. I saw Spider-Man over the weekend. I loved it, but thought it was too long. I believe you said that in the review too, right? Also, Spider-Punk ruled. Is that the dude that fucking everybody's been posting? He's so hot. My god. Anyway, sorry. Emmanuel is worshipped as a water god, so it could happen. That shirt is succeeding, and I'm rising. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I thought you were talking about mine.
Back down. I didn't notice that bad spelling. No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I read it as it is. Sometimes I try to correct people's spelling and grammar as I read things off, and other times
all the time.
I do not correct spelling and grammar. There's a cargo cult in Brazil jungle that worships nuts. Remember Percy Miller Jackson movies?
The Percy Jackson movies?
Yeah, I was saying, I know the Percy Jackson series in general.
I know when they were in theaters, but I never saw them.
More, that shirt is making my Evil Dead rise. Did watch that weird live-action Russian Bambi movie many years ago. Fucking what? Oh my god, I
didn't know that was a thing.
Hey, Tony L is here.
What up?
Love your shirt, Newt. Love that movie. Metz looking good as always. Appreciate it.
Except you're gross and boring.
Yeah, obviously. Horn Dog said, Newt, smell Metz and describe it to me in detail. I don't know what I smell like. I'm not gonna lie. I've
Smell
been
like
told
human?
it's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't wear perfume. Like I obviously clean my body and I wear deodorant, but,
I'm glad that you specified it like that. I definitely clean my body.
Well, yeah, like I clean my body. Like I shower every day. I just put my hair up until I want to wash it. So, like my body is clean and I wear deodorant, but I don't put anything extra on. Like I don't know. People
I'm
expect
told
me
I
to have
smell
it.
good.
You do smell good. You've always smelled nice. Like I just, I even noticed that way back at the theater. Like you just like walk by me and I'm like,
It's like, sup, sluts. I just keep-
like you low key did talk to us like that as a joke, but like I thought it was funny.
I was saying that the other day to the owner. I was like, "Am I the biggest slut who's ever worked here?"
That's just because he doesn't know. Metz, did you watch Gintama? All the parody references to other animes are hilarious. I have not yet. I will have to witness that.
Oh, I was also giving the new employees life advice.
Oh boy.
One of the kids' girlfriends texted him 47 times because he wasn't responding. And I said, here's what you respond with.
That's when I would have thrown my phone across.
Yeah. I said, here's what you respond with. He said, our relationship is a lot like fat people. Doesn't work out.
Why?
And then an Indian kid who works there told me a really funny joke, but I'm not going to tell it because it's super racist.
Okay.
But it was about Indian people, so he could say it.
Right. Yeah. Disney steals from classic Japanese anime. Disney steals from everything.
Yeah. Yep.
You guys should use your white privilege more often. I try to, like, in a serious sense, like, I try to use it to amplify other people. I don't think that's what you mean, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's fine.
I wish I had white privilege.
I saved my tongue for more important things. Okay. Anyway, tacos. Oh god, my first wife was a Stephanie. Fantastic Four play?
Yeah.
Oh, Four play, okay. Did you ever watch Salo or the Pasolini movies?
Yes. Salo is 120 Days of Sodom.
Okay.
I think I've told you about that one before.
I think you have. I don't remember. If you did it as one of those monthly things, then I did see it. But,
no,
oh my god. Fucking, so Micah was going through our DVDs, and all the ones that you, like, gave me after those, I just kind of shoved in with all of our, like, regular DVDs. So he's going through, and it's, like, fucking, like, I think I got Sin-Sate.
Yeah.
You know, it's, like, normal-ass movies, and he's like, what's Plan 9? I'm
oh,
like,
yeah.
Oh, that's Plan 9 from Outer Space. Newt's remaking it with puppets. And he's like, oh, okay, we have it on DVD. I'm like, oh, yeah, I was wondering why you were asking.
Directed by a LGBTQ icon, Ed Wood, even though he was straight. He was a cross-dresser in the 50s.
Yes. Are you guys going to the chicken guy at KOP? Is that a new... Dude, they add a new shop every fucking, like, 2 weeks.
What's the chicken guy?
I don't know. That's what I mean. I have not heard that one.
Do you remember we were leaving the movie the one time after we left Brian, and there was, like a circus fun house in the parking lot? And I was like, what is that?
I don't know. I think that's what came around to Exton as well. Like in the new Beavis and Butthead movie. Remember, you can't read it if you can't spread it. I don't know what that's referencing.
The white privilege episode of Beavis and Butthead recently was fucking hilarious.
Oh, okay, I got you. There's context. I was like, this is the second time that someone's brought up our white privilege, and I did not know the context. Imagine Newt smells delicious. Max Justice said, can I get a bottle of Newt sweat?
There you go. I'll be like one of those Twitch people who sells their bathwater.
Right? So I don't feel like you sweat that often, but I also don't pay attention.
Oh, so I'm inventorying all of Wayne's posters that are all in the projection booth at Narberth, and there's bags and bags and bags full, and you could tell by my handwriting what was going on at the time. You could just tell, like, by looking at it, I'm like, oh, I remember that. But the air conditioning is broken in the booth, so I had that sweat running down my ass crack kind of sweat, and I was like, this is not good.
That's just been, like, my house lately, because we don't have central air, and we didn't get wall unit, or the fucking window units.
We didn't have walls, I was like...
We didn't get the window units.
We live in a tent city.
We live in a tent. So I've just got this, like, measly little fan on my floor, and I have additional heat in my room because of Sunset's lamp, so...
Yes. I have the wall units here, which get really cold, but I usually just use the ceiling fans.
They're a little more faithful in the book than the Disney movie was. Is that referencing
to Percy Jackson?
Oh, no.
Sallow.
I think it was the live-action Russian Bambi movie. It's
the
same. It's Caleb saying it both times. Do you put heating oils on your... Excuse me?
I'm wearing it right now, actually.
Unfortunate for your pants, I guess. Newt, have you heard the rumor about a forthcoming The Thing sequel? I really hope they don't do it.
Yeah, he said something about wanting to do it. I don't. If you're gonna do it though, you can't bring back the actors from the other one because it's just like, eh.
Do not watch Solo. You
Salo.
say it, and then my brain just throws it away. I'm so sorry. Favorite Akira Kurosawa movie? I feel like you asked this before, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I never know who directs anything that I watch.
Hidden Fortress would probably be mine.
How do you afford anything at KOP? I just look at things there. So I used to live in that area, which is probably related. I don't know. But currently, I don't know how much I'm really going to spend. I don't actually know why we're going to KOP specifically. I think it's because the Exton Mall is just dead. Except for like 3 stores.
Yeah, we walked around that one time. And I was just like, there's a Hot Topic, there's like a Spencer's, and there's like a nail salon.
Yeah, it's dead. And they've got, so the whole building has this fucking roof leaking, and there are buckets everywhere, and it's a whole thing. But, where was I going with that? But, yeah, I don't know. I guess I really can't now, but I'll figure it out. I'm
just going to the movie theater over there.
That's fair.
Because I was helping them clean theaters the other day, and I found 4 Regal gift cards on the ground,
there you
and
go.
they each have like $20 on them, and I was like, sweet, I'm getting pretzel nuggets.
What is your favorite director of animated movies? Mine is Ron Clements and John Musker. I still don't know any.
I don't know. That's a good question. I'll think about that one.
I know it's basic, but probably the Studio Ghibli movies.
Don Bluth was a huge influence. Brad Bird, because The Iron Giant's fucking incredible.
Horn Dog asks, can Newt make the farting sound from his pits? If you can, I'm going to politely request that you not.
I can't do that.
We need the Thing from Another World fighting the aliens from John Carpenter's The Thing.
There you go.
It would have to be a new spaceship crash or finding a new Frozen thing. Can you explain to me what is the running joke about New Jersey in movies and TV series? So it's not just movies and TV series, like...
It's people in general.
Yeah, in general, New Jersey is looked down on pretty heavily.
I call it the birthplace of civilization.
Technically, that's Philly, but no, not really. But
well, America, it's birthplace of.
Yeah, that's what I mean. After we took it over, but where was I?
Oh, that's one of the jokes in Spider-Man. There's an Indian Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
And he's doing the thing where he's like this, and then he goes, "This is where the British stole all of our stuff," and he points to the Egyptian or to the Indian museum.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna brush my hair again because I had my windows half down.
Okay. Yeah, New Jersey gets a bad rap. I'm from South Jersey. We're more Philadelphia than anything.
Yeah.
But I love New Jersey. I will defend New Jersey to the death. So many cool things and people came out of New Jersey. So
I went to college in Jersey. Yeah. I enjoyed every moment I was there. My stepmom's from New Jersey, so my best parent. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, did I ever ask? So when I was in college out there, it was a really big thing as to whether or not everyone believed in Central Jersey. Are you a Central Jerseyan?
I don't believe in Central Jersey.
Okay. Personally,
there is New York,
and
there is Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And then New Jersey is sort of like Escape from New York. All of the people who were cast out of those other places are walled up into the Garden State.
I do think it's funny that everyone gives Jersey drivers a bad rep, but it's definitely the Philly and New York drivers. It is 100% the people coming from the neighboring states. I'm sorry. I can say this as a Philadelphian. Philly drivers are atrocious.
Well, we have to be aggressive at all times.
Yeah.
I'm going to get cups so we can have Fireball.
Okay, sounds good. I do think I'm awake enough to consume alcohol and not pass out on your couch. What do you guys think of the Blue Beetle movie? Oh yeah, that's coming out, right? Newt said he was looking forward to it. I don't know if you can hear. When you go to a wedding, are you out on the dance floor, hanging out at the bar, or sitting at the table? Out on the dance floor. I'm always on the dance floor in general. I like moving.
Because Shorty got low.
Yep. I fucking unironically love that song.
Thoughts on Garden State with Zach Braff? I actually have that DVD.
Yeah, I like that movie. But it's also been a long time since I've watched it. Just in case Newt forgot, Old Jersey is an island from the UK.
I know.
Yeah, we know that. What does Old Jersey think about the New Jersey? That's a good question. You were next to Burlington. Oh yeah, that's
Burlington, New Jersey.
That is New Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, that was where the mall was.
Newt is recession-proof. Discuss. And then I got a server error.
I'm recession-proof.
I don't know. Sammy and Ronnie. New Jersey, some of the best schools. Yeah, I went to Rowan University.
Yep.
This is public information, so I don't particularly care. And I dropped out after 2 years, so there's that. But I loved my time there. I loved being in Jersey. I loved the people. It was a really good time. Now, to be fair, everybody at my school was like, "Why the fuck did you voluntarily come to Jersey?" And I'm like, what the? And they were also like, "You wouldn't like it as much if you lived here." I guess related to taxes and the laws and shit. But I don't know.
It has some of the highest car insurance rates in the country as well.
Also, at the time, all my friends were like gun nuts, so they were mad about the gun laws.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have a gun anyway, so.
I grew up in Marlton, New Jersey, and then I lived in like Voorhees, Collingswood, down the Jersey Shore for a couple years. I love the Jersey Shore, the real one, the South one.
Yeah. You ever want to search for the Jersey Devil?
Yes, I've done it before.
That's awesome.
We went on a Jersey Devil hunt before. I could still remember like hearing that story for the first time in elementary school and being like freaked the fuck out because where I went to elementary school
was like the hotbed.
Well, yeah, it was like in the Pine Barrens because we lived in a place called Indian Mills, New Jersey.
Okay.
And it's like out there, and I just remember being terrified of the Jersey Devil when I was a little kid.
Meanwhile, I went to a fucking, there's like a Sasquatch convention, like a Bigfoot convention that I went to, I think we went to that right before the furry convention last year. No, it was definitely not the furry convention, it was the anime convention.
Okay.
I don't know, I go to a lot of Pittsburgh conventions, so if you're in Pittsburgh now, it genuinely, so I have a fursuit now. If you guys can recognize me in that, I will be shocked.
You just gotta get a Schlock-and-All Films shirt.
That'd be kind of sick,
to go
actually.
over your fursona.
I genuinely don't know. Well, it's pretty form-fitting. I could probably wear my, like, regular shirt
So wait,
size.
like, you went to there was a Pittsburgh Bigfoot convention?
It was a couple hours north.
Okay, because I was like,
Yeah,
Pittsburgh doesn't really seem like the kind of place where Bigfoot would be.
No. It's a couple hours north. It's just, like, so in the grand scheme of things, you know, driving 4 hours to Pittsburgh and then driving an hour and a half to Erie-ish was like, that felt like, oh, it's in the area.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Okay.
Actually, lately, some of my European online friends have been kind of like joking around with me about that, because I'm like, yeah, when I drive to get my girlfriend, it's usually like 15 to 17 hours, and they're like, oh, you're one of those Americans, and I'm like, first of all, you're right. And
yes. Second of all, how dare you?
Yeah.
Because I've always wanted to go to Roswell, and I've always wanted to go to the Mothman Festival.
Yes.
That would be fucking. I love cryptids.
Okay, what else we got? Oh yes, me too. That was the thing. They had like a whole bunch of like other cryptid stuff there too. But yeah, there was a Bigfoot hunt. So Micah and I went Bigfoot hunting.
That's awesome.
We want to go again sometime and start earlier because we didn't realize how spread out they were, and we also a couple of the directions. So the directions were written with locals in mind.
Oh.
They did not anticipate someone from Philly just rolling up and being like, "Hi, we're here to hunt for Bigfoot."
And they're like, oh, Philly people are here to hunt for Bigfoot? Oh, no.
You guys gonna shoot them?
Yeah.
But, for such a small island, we tried to claim a lot of the world was ours. Are you British? I did not know that.
Oi.
Thoughts on Garden State? Oh, we already said that. Someone say Fireball. Yep. Happy birthday, Robert. Roger Englund. I can't talk right now.
Robert Englund.
Okay, so they typed it wrong,
Freddie
and I was
Krueger.
gonna say that correctly.
The star of V.
Alright, it's not me.
The star of Eaten Alive with Toby Hooper.
Sitting at the table. Have you guys seen the trailer for Sympathy for the Devil with Nick Cage and Joel Kinnaman? Looks really cool. No, I haven't.
Interesting.
Newt discussed NATO, the WTO, and IMF. Newt, are you going to LBI this summer? Surf City? The fuck is that?
Long Beach Island.
Oh,
yeah. I have not been. The last time I was I was in Atlantic City for the convention, but we were just in the hotel because you were there the one time, and then the second time was with Fallon.
I had so much fun. Oh my god.
The last time that I was down the shore for fun was 2013 when I was dating that girl Krista. Jeez. That's how long ago it was.
Why do you have these ridiculous thumbnails of your eyes are trash for streams? Because why not?
Because why not?
Yeah. Is the Jersey Devil a hoax?
Of course.
I was gonna
so here's the interesting thing about the Jersey Devil. So the Jersey Devil legend is Mother Leeds had 12 children, found out she was pregnant. She said, let this one be a devil, came out a monster, flew away. Yeah. In reality, in America, the Jersey Devil is actually the first version of fake news. The Leeds family were connected to, you all right?
Yep, don't know what that was. We're good.
The Leeds family were connected to British royalty, and they were basically seen as negative to the rebellion.
This sounds really familiar.
Revolution.
I feel like I did hear.
But the Leeds family also produced the Farmer's Almanac.
Oh yeah. That's why I know that.
Which many saw as being involved with witchcraft and alchemy. So they created the story about the Jersey Devil and about the family to, create hatred towards the British for it. So that's where the Jersey Devil actually comes from.
That's really interesting, actually. If you guys want an awesome Fireball mixed drink, mix Fireball and cream soda. It's called a cinnamon roll.
Ooh.
That sounds really good. My first drink ever, my first alcoholic drink ever, was Fireball mixed with birch beer, interestingly enough, and then root beer was the second time. And I feel like I've found better mixers since. But no, okay, this was a really weird scenario in retrospect because
for you, no.
So this was somebody that I met. It couldn't have been Tinder, but because I remember I was 17, but he was 27, and he was trying to hang out with me, but because I was still 17, he was being really specific about it not being sexual. But then he also gave me alcohol. But then I went home and it was fine. It was a really weird scenario.
This is getting close to the Melissa story where we were both listening.
It's getting close, but nothing ever happened.
Okay.
We watched the Purge movies. That's when I saw them. Drank Fireball mixed with various root beer, birch beer, whatever, and then I'd go home afterwards. I don't know. It was just an odd time in my life. But that's the thing is he didn't do anything. Was he ever intending to? I don't know. He was maybe a little too insistent that he wasn't gonna do anything. But it was just weird. It was just weird.
Well, did he say I wash my body?
No.
I wear deodorant.
Stop.
It's saying I'm really, I'm a really nice guy, Or people who say I'm really smart.
Oh my god. But anyway, can you explain the Pine Barrens to an Australian?
The Pine Barrens are a large swath of New Jersey, which is all wooded and swampy and trees and
I like driving
and pine cones. But it's this thick, dense, wooded area that's just basically untouched in New Jersey, and it's really cool. New Jersey also is the blueberry capital of the world.
Just a guy looking for a friend, I guess. Right, but why was he trying to be friends with someone 10 years younger than him? Because I was open about my age. So I don't know, right? It's weird in concept. Nothing ever happened. You know what I mean?
Or you could be 23, 24, and start hanging out with someone who told you that they were older.
Right, that.
And turned out being younger.
Yeah, I know that happens, but that's the thing.
Nothing happened, but somebody I was friends with for a very long time lied to me and told me they were older.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate.
Very.
Going on. I'm in the UK. Okay, it was amazing. It was amazing when the New Jersey Devils had a player named Satan.
Yes, Miroslav Satan.
Have you seen the Internet Historian video about Rainforest? Yes, I have. I have seen that. I love Internet Historian. He's fucking hysterical. Pittsburgh Bigfoot is called Ned and eats Jack Links from the sun. 2013 was your last vacation? I'm not surprised.
No, I mean...
That's the last time you said it's the last
time I went to the shore.
Yeah.
I went to 2016, 2017, 2018. I was a guest at the Tucson Comic Con.
Hell yeah.
2019, I went to LA for the AFM.
Right. Was that the week that you left all the notes for us?
No, that's when I went to Tucson.
So it was 2017.
That there was so many notes of like all
I took a picture of the guy I was dating at the time. I was like, look at this shit.
I think I have that picture too somewhere.
Oh yeah, you put it on your story or something.
Mm-hmm. I was like, don't embarrass me.
Said, Metz makes sweet love to this poor man. You don't want me to pity fuck him. That's rude.
Oh, pity fuck, you said.
Well,
okay, I was
no,
like,
because he's saying this poor man. That's implied that I'm doing it out of charity or something.
Well, you don't know I could have some kind of ailment.
But
it's like the Make-A-Wish program. Like, you only know what's going to happen because John Cena shows up.
It's okay, you can't see me. Oh my god. Have you seen the trailer for Bottoms? No. Is this a gay thing, or am I just being gay? It's like It's Always Sunny episode where they visit the Jersey Shore and Danny has the rum ham.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the rum ham.
Oh, so did you see my thing about gay pride?
Maybe you've posted a lot about it.
So I posted a thing where it was like, people on Twitter are getting really upset about Pride Month.
Oh, yeah.
I said, turns out, from what they tell me, the gays are trying to gay me, which I don't believe. But today I was doing laundry, and my sheets say top and bottom. Now I don't know what to think.
That's good. Oh, my God. There's always magic under the boardwalk. I'm here listening, just cleaning the house. I mean, you're being more productive than I've been, so...
I did laundry today. I went and got my car inspected.
Who's your favorite DC and Marvel character?
Favorite DC characters, Batman. Favorite Marvel characters, Daredevil.
Thor for Marvel... So, okay, keep in mind, I don't read comics, so this is partially going off of the movies, and Thor has a bias because I had my little, fucking Asatru phase. So Norse mythology. And then DC, I don't know, whoever kills people the most violently, probably. Super gory, whatever. No, I had a thing for somebody in the Suicide Squad. Oh no, I just really liked that one death scene. Never mind, I'm good. I'm so tired, guys. That's why I connected the okay, that's how I got there.
That's fine.
Christopher and Paulie got lost in the Pine Barrens.
Yes. That is such a good episode of The Sopranos.
When we check people's age, just ask where they were during 9/11. That's
true.
But to be fair, some people my age don't remember it. I barely remember it. Maybe
I remember it like it was yesterday.
It's true.
I had to go to work, and everybody was looking at me weird because I was American. And I was in Canada.
Oh,
and everybody was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like,
"You okay?"
It's like we don't know. I don't know every American. You know,
God,
that sucks.
So funny.
But we had to take down anything that could be deemed offensive.
Yeah.
So it was like Training Day Collateral, the Spider-Man banner with the World Trade Center in it. Yep.
Yeah. No, I think I vaguely remember it being put on. I would have, not to make you feel old, I would have had to be in preschool at that point. Because I was 4, so I think I remember being on the TV.
I remember watching the OJ verdict on
He's
TV.
on TikTok, dude. He's on TikTok. I have to... Okay. He's on TikTok, and, it's a mix of him being like, let's not talk about this, I'm just playing golf. And then, stitching people who are talking about it. It's fucking nuts. I will have to show you. It's literally insane. He low-key threatens somebody.
So
I need to show you that.
He got away with double murder.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
He did that shit.
Yeah, and he's fucking on TikTok now. And it was nuts because so obviously his comments are full of people laughing. But someone asked him, something about Jeffrey Dahmer, and he was like, well, I'm not really qualified to speak on if he did it or not. First of all, Jeffrey Dahmer was convicted.
Yeah.
Everyone's qualified to speak on it. Mm-hmm. And if anyone is in particular, it's another murder.
You cut 2 people's heads off.
But literally insane. And especially, I think honestly, the more unhinged videos are the ones where he's just chilling. Because
he's a double murderer?
Because he's a double murderer. That's what he's known for. I didn't even know, I didn't know that he was a fucking football player.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that he was a legendary football player I literally only knew him for the murders.
Yeah.
And then I'm watching this video.
Well, he was after he was a
TikTok.
football player. He was an actor. He was
Yeah.
he was originally going to be the Terminator. James
And then
Cameron
he killed people.
But the funny thing is, James Cameron didn't cast him because he said nobody could see him as a killer.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. 46, never been on a vacation. I am prescribing you a vacation right now. You are going on a vacation. Too bad. If your job tells you no, show them this video. But just that part.
We're professionals. We're YouTube professionals.
I will pull up my shirt and everything. I will look professional. Which is interesting because I actually purchased this as like a more formal shirt, like a blouse.
Okay.
I said that really strong. A blouse.
Blouse.
If they shut up, I can't talk. It's fine.
I'm gonna wear my blouse while I eat candy.
I don't know what my accent is. It's not regional to this location.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
Speaking of which, did you watch the Internet Historian Sundance Rejects 3 video series where he read My Immortal? He read My Immortal. Oh god, this is a legendarily infamous Harry Potter fan fiction.
Oh no.
Where the person is super goth and everyone's a vampire.
Yes, I've heard of this before.
Yes,
I've heard of this before. Destiny told me about this.
Oh, that's not surprising.
Yeah.
I have to see this video immediately. I can't believe he read it. That's
She
so
used
funny.
to stand at the counter and read
well, I know
erotic
that,
Harry
but so I
Potter
was like,
fan
oh,
fiction.
of course,
But then she would say certain words out loud, and I'd be like, "Stop!"
That's why I tried not to read Smut Behind the Counter. But I said much worse without.
Well, I was telling the employees, the one girl was working there, about when Snake asked why girls give blowjobs. She's like, "What was your staff like?" And I just started telling stories, and somehow we came upon that.
That was literally so funny. Because of course, I was like, aha, I know the answer to this question.
But I keep forgetting that I can't talk to these kids the way that we talked there. So the other day I was putting the marquee back up, and they needed me inside, but I got to .com, and I was putting up, and I said, "Can you just let me come?"
Favorite outside of Marvel DC,
Hellboy.
Oh, okay. If Hellboy's outside, absolutely Hellboy. I fucking love Hellboy. Have you
Scud the Disposables.
Have you seen Schindler's Fist trailer?
Oh,
so, okay,
God.
I could have sworn that wasn't real, or at least not originally. So originally, that poster is from a Photoshop contest, actually. There are several, like, well-known, like, porn parody posters that are from that Photoshop contest. And I remembered because I was reading that website when they had that contest. And now but the website logo is on those posters, and people still circulate them without being like, this was from a Photoshop contest. But anyway, I don't know.
I do love porn parodies, though.
Yeah. I don't know if someone has made it since. They have to. They have to have. But
we should make.
Originally, it was a Photoshop
We should
contest.
remake a porn version of Bang the Drum Slowly, but the drum is a chick.
Drum is a chick. Domino is the best. According to facts, he was in Chicago the night his wife died.
Yeah.
Why? So okay, the person who covered his TikTok, the same person who covered MILF Manor, asked this question.
What if OJ went to MILF Manor? Oh, there's a horror movie for you. There's Nicole. There's Nicole.
But I'm gonna pose the same question to you.
Yeah.
If he didn't do it, who the fuck did?
Kato Kaelin.
Who?
So he had a failed actor idiot who lived in his pool house, and no one understood why.
To murder his wife? Obviously. No, I don't. I know nothing.
The cover story.
Okay.
The unfortunate way that everything went down is Los Angeles Police Department was terrible. Is terrible.
Yes.
Was terrible.
Which is fair.
Terrible.
Yeah.
And
but also
cops got away with the violent beating of Larry King, Jesus Christ, of Rodney King, which kicked off the LA riots.
I know. I'm familiar with that part of it.
This became if OJ gets goes to jail, the city's going to burn down. So they think that they basically gave this one.
Yeah, he also heavily implies on one of his TikToks that it was a money thing, like he paid somebody off. And that's why I'm like, his TikTok is literally...
He wrote a book called If I Did It. Yeah.
And apparently, I think the family is like sued to make the if smaller.
Yeah, yep. Because they got paid, like, he lost the suit after that.
Yeah.
But then he went to jail because a dude bought a bunch of his memorabilia.
Oh my god.
Then they snuck into the guy's apartment, beat him, or into his hotel room, beat him up, and took all the shit back.
Dave Chappelle's fun stories about the times he met OJ. I'm sure he does. Pull it down and it might work better. My shirt? It's getting pretty close, actually. It's fine. It's fine.
That's so people got to keep watching because there might be an areola. We don't know.
I have ghost nipples anyway. It could be half out and you wouldn't know.
Boo.
Boo. That just means that I wear little napkins on it. No. Do you guys look up to Chris Chan? Why the fuck would we? Oh my god.
I mean, he is taller than me.
Oh my god.
I only know that because he kissed me.
Right. Could not have listed a person that I look up to less. Actually, it's not true, but for the sake of hyperbole.
Have you watched the documentary?
Not yet. It's so long.
It's super long.
I'm waiting to watch it with my girlfriend because she's already watched it. So
yeah, the Geno Samuels one. It's interesting, but holy shit.
If you're prescribing vacations, can I get one? Haven't been on one since before my kids were born. Yes, I am also prescribing you a vacation.
Don't have kids. What's the point?
I mean, no. Actually, don't work. I'm in a wheelchair with a few problems.
Oh,
okay,
I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, you're handicapable. You're on here.
Oh my god.
What?
Hello, dear friends. I was away from my PC and phone. Didn't notice you were streaming. I have a bit of a cold. How are you two doing? That's Marital Toso.
Hello.
Cold. I'm here. I'm awake. These are facts. Hey, you know.
I washed my body.
You know how they say a certain amount of sleep deprivation is the equivalent of like being drunk?
Yeah.
I think I'm kind of there because I've had maybe like a sip and a half out of this Fireball and I'm like gone.
I went 72 hours without sleep.
That's the hallucination.
Yes, because
range.
I left the Wayne Theater and started driving
Yep.
and thought I still lived at my parents' house.
Oh my god. Yes. Yup. I remember you telling me about this. We're all out of Bort license plates. Repeat, Bort license plates. OJ Milf Manor heads will roll. I think speculation is that his son was involved. Okay, I did not like genuinely.
Yeah, they say that too.
I don't think OJ did it. I was not present. I was not alive. I don't think.
So
but come on, guys.
So on June 18th, 1994, the New York Knicks were playing the Houston Rockets in the NBA Finals. My brother was having a birthday party at a bowling alley. The game was on the TV in like the video game section.
Yeah.
They cut into it because O.J. Simpson was in the back of the white Bronco. Everyone stopped my brother's birthday party and left him there at the bowling lane and went to go watch the thing.
Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, wow, there are a lot of people here saying he didn't do it. I didn't expect this. No.
I did it.
You did it?
I did it. As a 5th grader.
Will you guys visit a CSD parade or join another Pride event? I don't know what CSD stands for. I don't think we refer to it that way here, unless I'm stupid.
I was down at
but I have never been to a Pride event.
Really?
I very much
I was down at Pride on Saturday in Philly.
Well, I work on Saturday.
I did too, but I left for a little bit because I had to give Amber back her books that she gave me because she's moving. So we went down to Pride for a little bit.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never been to a gay bar. I've never been to a Pride.
You know what I'm not proud of?
Yeah.
How far away I had to park. If you ask me, I don't like the gays anymore. Kind of mad at the gays now.
I think OJ's wife just tripped. Okay, you have to.
Well, that's like the people who say, like, what if JFK's head just did that? Like just on its own.
Oh my god. I want to hear some more stories about Newt driving John Cena. That's reasonable.
Oh, yeah. That was actually
lost
fun.
the civil case, and I believe the Goldmans got the proceeds from the book.
Ron Goldman, that was the guy's name.
Here's an idea. Metz and Newt watch the Internet Historian My Immortal videos and do a review of it. That would be amazing because I have done dramatic readings of it so many times that I could probably recite, like, the beginning.
When I hear My Immortal, I think of that Evanescence song.
It is probably named after the Evanescence song, based on literally everything about it.
The only reason I know that is because it's the song playing in the funeral in Daredevil. The Ben Affleck movie, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think that movie has like 3 Evanescence songs in it.
That's nuts. Do you think Newt would look good with a giant rack? Yes.
I wish.
Actually, yes.
I
he would look
fucking
good
wish.
with huge tits. I'm just like... Yes. To be fair, I think everyone would look better
That's
with
true.
a pair of giant tits.
Well,
but
I don't know. I've met some people whose bodies are proportionate enough where I'm like, they look great like that. You know?
I mean, okay, no, I'm not saying that just because I think everyone look better with tits that they don't already look great.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, because I was talking to a friend of mine the other night, and she wants to get into. She's a dominatrix, and she does like spanking videos, but she wants to get into other stuff. But she was just like, I don't know, because I have like really tiny tits. I was like, yeah, but like that's some dude's thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
there's a niche for everybody.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, and like it's not even when I say there's a niche for everybody, it won't be like one or two people.
Yeah.
It'll be thousands of people, and you're like, where the fuck did all these people come from?
And you look at like
but like also tits are tits, man.
Yeah.
Tits are nice.
No, that's what I said. All boobs are good. All boobs are.
All boobs matter.
Yeah, all boobs matter.
What is wrong with
Oh,
me?
I saw The Blackening.
I want to see that.
I understand.
1, 2, 3. I see you, Caleb.
They're releasing The Blackening on June 16th because the closest to Juneteenth.
Okay.
But the movie is really fucking funny.
That looks hysterical.
And it's basically like Scream meets Get Out.
Okay.
And it's a comedy.
That's the vibe I got.
But like there's one character in particular in the movie who cracked me up because he's a black guy who voted for Trump, and when they kick him out of the thing, he's like, "All lives matter." I just think you guys should know that.
So funny.
Greg and I watched it by ourselves because no one else showed up to the test screening, and we laughed hysterically at it.
Oh my god. Do you think... Okay, he definitely did do it. CSD equals Christopher Street Day. I am actually more confused than I was before you clarified.
Christopher Street? I don't know who that is.
I assumed it was a German word that I wasn't familiar with yet, but I don't know who Christopher Street is.
I don't know either.
I again assume it's German. Chicken Boo from Animaniacs did it. Did your brother consider OJ his nemesis? Why? That's so specific.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, because of his birthday.
Yeah, sorry. People are getting, like, weird about the... and evidence and oh no, I don't need to block somebody. Remember the Family Guy episode where Lee Harvey actually shot Mayor McCheese?
Oh yeah.
Can Newt recount his Ghostbusters babysitter diarrhea story?
Yeah, we went to TGI Fridays, and then we went to go see a double feature of Batman '89 and Ghostbusters 2. And midway into the movie, my babysitter shit her pants. And then,
fair enough,
because she got food poisoning from TGI Fridays, and then the battery to the car died because we were at a drive-in, and I had to go and ask these two dudes in a pickup truck if we could get jumper cables because her pants were filled with shit. So on the old show, that was like the first story that I told that people remembered on the Ghostbusters episode.
All right. Either of you excited for Mission Impossible? I love the series personally.
I'm actually seeing it not next week, the week after. I'm seeing an advanced showing. Not sure what we're doing this weekend, but okay.
If I had boobs, I would never get anything done. The thing is I get things done while messing with my... that's just what you have to do. You gotta learn to multitask. Would that no neck from 30 Day Fiancé look good in Triple D's? Probably. Look, I made a general statement, okay? You're gonna find
if you have a shitty car, but you put, really nice spinning rims on it, the car still really got nice spinning rims, you know?
In German, we refer to the visible breast of old white men as Biertitten. I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot better than the English moob. I'm not gonna lie. Biertitten sounds cool. Did you see any people that might be gay at the Pride Parade?
One or two.
Doesn't Riley think Newt is against trans people even though he's friends with... Who the fuck is Riley?
Oh, the white rapper dude from the old show.
Booms? Oh, I think.
Yeah, with the autistic girlfriend who does the OnlyFans stuff.
Newt is against trans people. I mean, that's nuts because we're just so openly, pro-queer.
And the thing that we got...
Even if it's somebody who doesn't see me as a real trans person...
No, but I mean, you're not the only trans person in my immediate life. Right. Sorry that you had to find out this way. But,
I didn't think I was.
You knew what this was.
Would Edward exist today?
He kind of does. Look at Dustin Ferguson.
I love my moobs. Good. Birds are strange. They're warm-blooded just like mammals, but they're related to crocodilians. Yes, they're the closest descendants to dinosaurs. Hot, that dude is a rapper. That I don't know what you mean.
The Riley guy.
Yeah,
no, the whole thing, obviously he's protecting his daddy, Tony. The whole thing was, they had a thing about comic books about a gay character in comic books, and I responded that in this woke agenda of that they call things, I would rather a character be an actual character instead of just being the gay character or just being the black character. I feel like it's not doing a service to a group of people if it's just a token, if it's just a writer patting themselves on the back.
I mean, that's where fucking Buzz Lightyear or whatever, the most recent one, did it well, where like this chick that he's like close to, I feel like I watched this somewhat recently somehow. She just like is shown casually having a wife, but like her main character is not that she's gay.
Yeah. And it can be. Being gay can be your thing. You know, but like, you know, then it just became this whole thing of like me being anti-gay and anti-trans. And anybody who fucking knows me knows that ain't the fucking case.
Yep. And bands.
Although I was called racist recently too by that crazy British guy because I told the story about what happened when Lana and I went to see when we watched Little Mermaid. Did you hear about that?
Oh no, I don't think so.
So
I've been a little out.
You've been out of the thing. So Lana Dave met me at the theater. We watched Little Mermaid 2 Sundays ago. They brought pizza and White Claws and Gatorade for me.
Nice.
We're sitting there. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. The theater's locked up and closed, and all of a sudden a black child comes in.
Okay.
And the only reason that I state that it's a black child is because like it's Narberth, PA.
Right. Yeah.
It's a little bit different. But this 4-year-old just comes into the theater.
Oh, like a kid?
Like a kid.
A small child.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm just like, what's happening? Now we found out it was the cleaner's grandson who was just wandering the building aimlessly.
Okay.
But like he was on the tablet with his mom, and his mom didn't say anything about the strange white dude sitting in the dark with her 4-year-old. That was the thing.
I guess the kid said he was going to a movie. Like, she knew that.
I have no idea, but that guy said I was racist for bringing up the race of the child. Oh, God.
Sorry, no, this is so cute. Sparkle Scarcella posted the corgi puppies.
Oh, okay. All right, I didn't know what that was.
No, that was a good cover my mouth with my hand.
Cover your mouth with your hand. Was the black child yours? What crazy British guy? You all look the same to me. You know,
I showed my friend Shannon. I showed her a guy, like a commentary channel I've been watching lately, and we have this joke because one of our mutual friends is British and is like annoying about it. So she was like,
he's annoying about being British.
Yeah, she's it.
You know how you get back at him?
How?
Tea in the river.
That's a good point. I should have just replied to that last time. But, hello, what is this?
Hello.
Okay, no, it's fine. But yeah, no, she was like, oh yeah, this is the only British guy I trust. Like, obviously exaggerating, but, it's just funny.
I don't, I hate a lot of people, but never based on, like, their race or creed or anything like that, just because they're shitty fucking people, you know?
I thought Riley was still friends with Ryan. Is he pro Kieran now? I don't know, and I don't know if...
I don't know, yeah.
Is that a Gremlin on the inside label of the bottle? Of this? Oh, that's on the outside. That's the, I don't know why I'm holding it like this.
Yeah.
You guys don't understand. I'm holding it like... yeah, it's like a demon or something, but...
yeah, he's like shooting fireball out.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know why I'm holding it like that. That was a strange choice. I just read the name CSD Parade is exclusively a European thing. That makes sense. Stonewall Inn was in the Christopher Street. Oh,
okay. I've been to Stonewall, actually.
Nice.
Yep.
Which crazy British guy? It was the Black Child yours. Of course you're not. You see everyone as people, and that's how it should be. Yeah. Edward is still alive. Do you think he'd like going to horror cons and meet his fans?
I wish. I got to meet, that's how I met Conrad Brooks before he and I became friends, was at a horror con. So
best foreign film you guys have seen recently? I don't remember yesterday happening. I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, I don't remember the last foreign film that I watched.
I know I watched one recently, and it was after. I know I watched one after the 2 German ones we watched, Necromantic and wasn't Gremlins. Come on.
You know, the famous foreign film.
No, it
Crawlies.
wasn't. Crawlies.
Crawlies is free on YouTube today.
Oh, good.
I shared it on my Instagram. It was awesome.
Genuinely,
it was genuinely good.
I fucking loved that. I just like it felt correct. Like I was like, ooh, that's my vibe. But Nude, I appreciate the tag team effort on Twitter to get found to post a pic as a redhead. She would look good as
okay. Oh, Fallon, yeah.
I forgot the Troma logo starts before Bloodhook.
Mm-hmm.
Crawley's it is. Crawley's was good.
Yeah, it's fun.
Crawley's
it's really fun.
It's not very long. If you're looking to like settle in for something.
She would look good as Poison Ivy. I don't think she does, like, her whole thing is like she doesn't do cosplay unless you like pay her.
Oh, that makes sense.
So yeah, we haven't been working together much of late.
Sorry, the head shake. I'm sleepy.
It's all right.
But
kind of feel like we should order a pizza or something.
Sure. Tony and Justin's production studio company collapsed. Who knows the reason? I mean, I don't know if we know any of that.
Yeah, he doesn't. Tony doesn't work for them anymore, and technically, Justin works for Retroware. So I don't know what that is.
When are Newton Metz gonna tag team a hot woman?
Oh,
when a hot woman offers to do so.
Yeah, right. That'll be for the OnlyFans.
I haven't had a threesome. Actually, no, that's not true. I haven't had a threesome with another woman since. Oh my god, that's been a while. It's fine. It's fine.
You just need to walk up to random women at house parties and say, I'm bi, and I wash my body. Okay.
That's the thing, like, I don't go out anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because that...
Save it for the OnlyFans?
Save it for the OnlyFans, right? I saw you posting the very cool Crawley's poster on Instagram. It was so good. It is so good. The music was good, too. Like, I genuinely enjoyed... Infected Union, I believe they're called. If you haven't seen it yet, Project Wolf Hunting is a gory, fun Korean film.
I've heard about it.
To order a pizza, can you just knock on the floor? No, they're closed.
They're closed.
They were closed
No, actually, they're not open on Tuesdays.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And of course, Tuesday is usually the day that I'm around the house.
Yeah.
You know?
Stop ordering pizza is my favorite food. You're making me hungry.
We should order a pizza.
Oh, I never took off my shoes.
And then have the pizza guy come on camera, you know?
Yeah, of course. I didn't take off my shoes yet. Sorry.
You're
kind of just sat down.
Big Frankenstein boots.
Yeah.
Walking on my carpet.
What carpet?
Exactly. I don't have any carpet. I love it. I just Swiffer duster all this shit, and it's great.
Yeah, I'm trying not to just drop it. That's fine.
No, we dropped it. Great.
Hey, I didn't drop the sole. It was the top of it that hit the ground.
I didn't think you had.
Oh, now I can stretch out my leg. I didn't think I had one. That's good.
My friend Willow earlier was saying something about, because I sent her that picture that I sent you guys about the cookies are done when the baby stops screaming. And she's like, that's black. And I was like my soul, like my heart, like my taste in women.
There's a lot of words that just happened. Those are pro wrestling boots. Who is Metz's wait, hold on. Unless you order pizza on camera. Order a sausage pizza, make the delivery guy uncomfortable when he gets there.
Did you bring us a large sausage?
What up, sweet boots? Thank you, Ruben. Those are pro wrestling boots. Who is Metz's pro wrestler name? I do not know. I guess I get it from my... Actually, I still don't know my...
You can just be the butcher.
Yes.
And you just wear an apron.
I like that. It's fine. Like a bloodstained one?
Yeah.
That would be good.
And maybe gloves.
Maybe gloves.
Because you gotta be sanitary.
Of course. Puss in Metz boots. Give me a cape. I do have my cloak. I do dress like a wrestler, don't I?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Get a luchador mask, but with your face on it. It's like, that's counterproductive.
Oh God, that's funny. What pizza place is even open right now?
Domino's?
Domino's? It is only 10. Domino's would still be open.
Do you want to order pizza and I'll pay them cash?
That's up to you.
Yeah, you'd have to call it in because my phone is being used.
Right. Then we can give Joseph some more points.
Oh.
Joseph consistently has like 6 free pizzas, which is the max available at all times.
When did we stop wearing capes? I don't know. It's a good question.
That is a good question. I still wear a cloak when it's cold outside. Why would I look up my local one? I almost said the name of my new town. That's not ideal.
Again, you're trying to get sex trafficked.
I'm not trying to get sex trafficked.
I am.
50% off all pizzas at menu price this week only.
What?
Damn. Chose a good time to want pizza.
You're friends with Joseph Stalin? I wish. I'd make a human Z.
I remember when that picture of him, like, young was going around, everyone was like, he's really hot. I'm like, am I the only one who kind of thinks he's, like, Lil Delphi? Like, I was gonna say current, that's not correct, he's long dead. Like, The older Joseph Stalin, Little Dilfy.
You know,
That's
killing
a
all
hot
those
take.
people.
Look, aside from that, I'm talking strictly looks. Address type.
Because you can look past.
No, look. Stop. What do I classify this location as?
You know
yeah,
my
but are they
address?
gonna know that? Yeah, of course.
Well, yeah, we'll just put
apartment name. Yeah, like see, that's what
It doesn't have an apartment
I
name.
know. That's what It's prompting all of my various addresses. Hold on. I do know your address. It's got a 4 in it. Hold on. I'll go check Waze. It has it saved under Newt.
It just says plagiarism palace outside.
God, stop. I got the name of the street right. I didn't say it out loud because duh, but I got the name of the street right.
I'm off to sleep. Good night.
Schlaf gut. I don't know who that was, but I say it in.
I used to own a pizza restaurant. Well, we only have so much here.
City of apartment number is required 1.
Second floor.
Oh, second
So
floor.
just put B.
Okay.
Although nothing's below me.
Yeah.
Nobody ever belows me.
Earn points towards free pizza. Alright, I'll sign in. Attention, the store you've chosen is not currently available for online ordering. I have to make a phone call.
Oh
fine,
no. Well, what time is it?
The lobby is it's 10:14.
Might be closed.
I mean, I could try calling and find out. Well, let's figure out what we want first, and then I can.
I would like pizza.
Yeah, I know. What kind of pizza?
What's a large pizza worth?
What do you mean? What's it worth? However
like,
much.
what am I gonna do for it?
Please tell me he didn't change the password. Nice.
What's the first film you would show to a potential mate? I used to show people weird shit, but I don't want to die alone, so I've opted to cut that back.
I used to tell people that our first date movie should be Saw, partially seriously and partially. So it was 1/3 like genuinely I want to see this movie again. 1/3 like a pro tip, like hey, you want to turn me on, and then the last third was kind of a vetting process, because if I went, let's watch Saw on the first date and the person was like, then I'm like, I don't know if you can handle it.
What if you go with them and they take you to a playground and they say, you wanted to see Saw?
See, that'd be funny. That'd be fucking funny. Why are you making me type this in again? You're not, actually. Let's not save this address to my pizza profile.
Didn't you have my credit card number in your phone before, too?
Did I? Why?
I just remember you had my credit card, or you had your credit card, or my credit card in your phone.
That's so funny. Yeah, you must have, like, put it in for whatever reason, and then Google was like, I'm gonna save this, and I was like, who's fucking... I have so many random credit cards.
I'm always trying to put it in, but...
Of, like, friends and, like, former friends and exes and whatnot that are just, like, still in my Google autocomplete, and I'm just, like, decline. I don't want to fucking charge my
For the longest time, I had the Screenwave credit card in my thing, and I just had to, like, there's that devil on your shoulder that's like, fucking do it. And I was like, nope.
Okay, so, what do you mean Bala Kenwood's 18 minutes? I guess that makes sense.
The Burbs or Rocky Horror movies.
So, okay, we can get delivery. The store only offers contactless carry-out.
That's fine. They'll just leave it on the front door.
No, carry-out.
Oh, carry-out.
Go there.
We're not going there.
I am struggling. Do I call them? What kind of pizza do we want?
I just wanted like a large plain, or maybe
some
pepperonis. Maybe we can get some some cheesy bread or some shit. I don't care.
Sounds good. Okay.
These people need to watch us eat pizza.
They get that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
How do I look at the menu?
I like to use Ravenous.
Why am I struggling so
Ravenous is a good movie. He's licking me. Ravenous is a fun movie. It's got the principal from Ferris Bueller in it, who's a pedophile, and people recently, because of the pictures from the cast of Beetlejuice 2, they're like, well, where's the dad? I was like, just type his name into the internet and see what happens.
Oh my god. Okay. Coupon applied.
I want to send you both a pizza now. I was thinking earlier about getting food, but I didn't know where you were coming from.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I'm just full of chocolate pudding today.
Maybe we could do DoorDash or something?
Maybe. I just
You don't have to get pizza.
No, it's not that.
Jeffrey
it's
Jones.
refusing to show me the menu unless I start placing an order. But I can't do that because it's closed. But I want to know... Oh my god.
Can't you just go to like a regular...
Regular what?
Like, if you just...
Like, okay, here, when I click...
Welcome back, Joseph.
I click on the word menu, right, it takes me to this screen where it's like, would you like delivery or carryout?
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, neither of
It says make a phone call, Metz. Hello,
I'm trying.
Chat, hope you're doing well.
Alright, you said large pepperoni pizza, some cheesy bread. Do you want me to order a soda with it?
Sure, we could do that as a mix, because we're running out of...
Yeah, that's true. I actually, so in order to condense this, right before I left, I poured the larger container into the smaller container, and that was a terrible idea. My hands smell like cinnamon. It's fine. So, I guess not so much anymore. I probably wash them.
Because you wash your body.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yes, so I will, okay. So I'll order...
We're gonna do this live.
Yes. You guys are going to hear my customer service voice.
Always. Anthony, I would love for us to do an MVD review together, or a MVD commentary track together. I'm just waiting for Eric to call me and tell me.
Okay, so I'm going to try...
Alright, Metz is going to call and order a pizza. We're going to make internet history.
I may have to walk away if they ask for your address.
Oh, yeah, you might want to do that.
Other than that... Okay, yes.
One of the most famous German companies for frozen food made special pizza last year. Oh. How's German pizza? Is Domino's in other countries too? Order a Krusty Krab pizza and a Diet Dr. Kelp.
Why is there ASMR of someone pouring a soda?
Couldn't use breakfast price because it was late.
Am I on hold? I think I'm on.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely on hold.
What if they were watching us right now? I actually asked Eric why MVD is not in Australia, and he did not give me an answer. He kind of gave me like a roundabout answer, so I did not get it for you.
So this wouldn't happen unless they're closed, right? Should I try calling another location?
Yeah, we might have to. Or let's just see what else is available for DoorDash. We need something else.
I can't deal with this. I can't believe Domino's put me on hold. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Den of Geek. It just gave us $20 for pizza.
Okay. All right. I'm kind of like committed to getting pizza now. I'm sorry.
When's your parking spot up?
2 hours from now.
Okay,
more
good.
Or less. Yeah, we got time.
And then we'll move your car.
Oh, that actually works out because if we have to go get, yeah, that works. Okay.
We take the stream with us.
Are we not? Okay, so we're not doing Domino's.
Yeah, we'll probably have to just find something else. What else do we want?
Do I have any of these apps already downloaded? Probably.
Son of a bitch.
I've got everything organized into folders. Okay.
Pokemon Go being the center for it.
This is what my phone screen looks like. Notice the D&D at the bottom. Too.
No, yeah, I noticed.
And then Among Us. When did I download Among Us? Okay, hold on. None of these things are delivery app, are they? No, I can't read. Okay. I've got Wawa. No, hold on. I swear to God, I've ordered things online before. But we always get Wawa.
I know. Let's try
Do you prefer Grubhub or Uber Eats or DoorDash?
I don't care.
Like, what is your...
We'll figure out a food that we want.
We'll do DoorDash.
Look at them tasty posters. Yes, I have many. This is just...
What is vibrating?
One room. That's me.
Oh, it's Duolingo yelling at me for not doing my Duolingo.
Because we're trying to eat.
Oh, please don't recommend me my fitness pal underneath. Why would you do this to me? I'm trying so hard to eat like a normal human being.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
All I've eaten today so far was a coconut cream pie from Wawa Tasty Cake. Is that super info, man? Yes, it is. Oh,
donating to Buy New to Sex Doll Charity. I could help you pick out the best one.
We could. We should do an episode where we go to a sex toy store.
We have to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Because, like, the thing is, I'm gonna get, like, super, I'm gonna go into, like, fucking autism mode and be like, okay, so here's this, that, and the other. Like, I'm gonna know everything.
I get that, like, there's a pleasurable experience, but, like, I've been using my hands since I was like
Look,
a
I'm
little
just
kid.
saying. I got recommendations. If you want to upgrade a little bit, you know. Is there more happening? Donate.
Can male sex toys even
ever not be creepy? Yes. In my opinion, the regular ass like fleshlight where it's just like pussy tube, like with the external plastic, that's not creepy to me. Little weird to me when it's just the flesh tube. Like, alright, I'm not judging any of these options. I'm just saying it looks strange to me.
I knew a very famous YouTuber, was not somebody who I've ever done work with in a video before, who had a collection of fleshlights.
Okay.
And they were prominently displayed like sports trophies.
To be fair, I kind of accidentally did that with all my dildos, because what I'd do is like, so I had a bathroom attached to my bedroom, so I'd wash them and then I'd like thunk them on the counter to dry, and then I'd just leave them there because it's my own personal bathroom.
Yes.
But then the thing is, I've had friends come over and they're like, hey, can I use your bathroom? And I wouldn't think of it because to me they're background noise, like they're just there, right? And then I'd hear them walk in and either like laugh or like double take or like, you know, but yeah, and then invariably someone would grab one and stick it to my bedroom wall because of course.
Yeah.
What the fuck else are you gonna do?
Of course.
But didn't I already tell you I wanted to continue with Google? For the love of God. Never miss an order update. Actually, we probably should turn on notifications. It's probably a good idea.
So they know where we are. Well, where we want? What's open now?
I don't know.
See, I don't even know
Farms is open.
I don't know what's around here.
42 minutes? This is why I didn't want to do fucking
that
Grubhub.
noise.
7-Eleven will deliver in half an hour.
What can we get from 7-Eleven?
I don't know.
Chips.
It's like grocery delis and food counters. There's an ad. Wendy's, Popeyes, Wingstop. There's a Wingstop near here.
I've never had Popeyes.
I have a while ago. They've been going ham on their fucking commercials lately.
Yeah. But I would much rather eat their chicken to Chick-fil-A's chicken.
Fastest near you, Wendy's, 24 minutes, 49-cent delivery fee. Wawa, 19 minutes.
Metz doesn't just wash her body, he just wash toys.
Not like at the same time. I guess sometimes actually I did if I like just finished.
You folks need to invest in frozen pizza. I literally have nothing in my apartment right now other than Gatorades and
that is always what your
water
looks like.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just like, and then there was mustard that I left.
There was
here
mustard.
For a while.
Well, because we learned about the consistency of mustard is the same as semen.
Oh my god. Okay. It says Papa John's is around if we still want to do pizza.
Okay.
We also got Detroit Pizza Works.
Okay.
Here, I'll just let you scroll. Oh, hold on. It thinks I'm ordering to my dad's veterinary hospital for some fucking reason.
And it's because of this that I'm gonna starve to death. I'm gonna look like one of those little Somalian children with flies in my eyeballs.
Do you want to hand it to me or leave it at my door?
Just hand it to me. They're gonna knock on the door and I'll be like, sup?
I'm sending a gift. No, I'm not sending a gift. Okay, so I've okay, here.
So you know where we are, right? It tells us where we are.
Yeah.
Alright. So...
Still giving us 7-Eleven.
Fastest near you would be Wendy's.
There's a Taco Bell open right now? Oh yeah, I guess it's before 11. I don't know what time it is. I've been awake since 3 a.m.
It's 22:26.
It is.
Yeah.
That means it's 10:26. I've been using 24-hour clock since I was like 12.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you in the mood for?
I don't know. Meat.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Like, now that you've said pizza, I kind of want pizza.
Okay,
like,
well, let's...
cheese and bread.
Okay.
Also protein.
So, again...
No one's talking. Why is nobody reacting?
I don't know.
There's
think that
no way.
Everybody left. They're like, fuck you guys. Wait, order from Uber Eats. Challenge new to answer the DoorDash in a sexy kimono.
Oh my god, the kimono.
The kimono is in Allentown at the studio.
Oh, okay.
All right, here, put something in.
Oh, fuck.
Tell me what you want.
All right.
I'll pay for it.
Okay. All right.
Surf and turf.
Surf and turf?
No, sure. Yeah.
I'm not good at... You've seen me at the fucking Wawa kiosk.
I know. Yeah, and then you leave everything behind, and then you upset Paul.
Oh my god.
Everybody I know named Paul's an asshole.
No, that wasn't it. I said he looked like a Tristan. Everybody, yeah.
Sir Newt's a lot. I like big pizzas, and I cannot lie.
Okay, we're getting pizza.
All right, we'll do pizza.
Okay, delivery. 16-minute delivery time. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay.
All right.
Oh, we can get stuffed crust. I forgot.
Ooh, they do stuffed crust?
Yeah, I guess so. Epic stuffed crust.
What makes it epic?
I'm not sure. It just says that.
I thought it used to be. Wasn't it just Pizza Hut did the stuffed crust?
Yeah, epic pepperoni with the stuffed crust. Just that sounds.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm down with that.
Select popular options for your order. Ordered recently by 50 other people. That's strange. I don't know if I want to know.
No, yeah.
People got this same order.
Too much talking, not enough ordering food. I agree.
I'm trying. 14 inches is not a large pizza.
I've seen that movie where there's a pizza box with a hole in it. That would burn.
Yeah, that's my thought, right? There can't be anything in that. Like, there's no pizza in that box. There cannot be. Like, they put it in later when it's cold, but, like, you know.
Well, after they're done, they gotta replace the nutrients.
But 14-inch pizza is not a large, right?
No.
A large pizza is like
16.
Okay, that's closer than I thought it was. The Metz pizza.
Well, unless we get that, and then we get some like add-on stuff to it.
I don't know why it lists things like that. It shows me popular items, and then like. Just show me the pizza. Okay, thank you.
Show me the pizza.
Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, why
order
is it
Taco Bell. Meat lovers.
I will always order Taco Bell. Meat lovers is what I go for most of the time. And
Wasn't it
not
like...
even saying that in a sexual way. But also in a sexual... No, I'm just...
Hey, some people just love meat, man.
Papa Bowls? No, I'm not worried about it. Okay, hold on.
Do you have Guzman and Gomez? I don't know what that is. Didn't Louis Guzman play Gomez Adams? Let the chat order.
I really wish they didn't present their menu like this. I just want to know what... Oh, hold on. They've got like a late night like thing of pepperoni pizza, cheese sticks, brownie, and Pepsi.
Okay.
Kind of a vibe. Do we want to just order that, or
did you want to get the stuffed crust?
I did, but I can't find the stuffed crust in any size. I forgot it knows my name. Sorry.
Well, just get the 14-inch and then we'll get other stuff with
it. Sounds good. Works for me.
See, this is why you need me here.
I can make decisions, I swear. I just like, it's usually...
Sardines with pineapple. I actually really like...
I like
pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
It's a taco franchise in Australia. Oh, okay. I gotta imagine, like, fish tacos in Australia would be really good.
2 liter...
I don't know, what do you want? Crushed grape?
No, I was gonna go for...
God, order already.
Root beer, ginger ale.
Do you want to just do regular Pepsi?
You can do regular Pepsi.
Okay.
Save options.
Alright.
Look, it's not my fault that this fucking app is not intuitive.
I agree. Pineapple is great on pizza.
Recommended dessert optional. Okay, add-on. Here we go.
Alright.
Doritos Cool Ranch Papa What? Okay, no, hold on. Let's just look at their...
Okay.
Banana peppers, no.
So we want like cheese bread or some shit like that?
Yeah, okay. This is just the recommended ones. I can add those later. Swear to God, this is not intuitive.
This is
like,
just
I
watching,
sound stupid.
It's just watching two fucking idiots right now.
That's the thing, like, I'm smarter than this, I swear. Okay.
We're smarter than this.
What the fuck are Papa Bites?
They're bites?
This looks like the cheese. Okay, chicken parmesan, Oreo cookie. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what that is, yeah.
Sides. Okay, there we go. Cheese sticks, knots, breadsticks. Okay, cheese sticks.
Okay.
Great, we wanted cheese sticks. Don't like that it tells me how many people. It's fine. Do I want more cheeses?
I think we're good with that. I need a good 10-incher in my mouth.
Get the Cool Ranch Papa D. Is that good? Okay, would you guys believe that I only had Cool Ranch Doritos for the first time like a couple weeks ago?
Really?
Maybe a month ago.
They're my favorite Doritos.
I had not had them. Okay. Did we want anything else? Just the pizza and the cheese?
I'm good.
Okay. View cart. Alright. 10-inch original cheese stick. Okay. Special offer. No, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, delivery time. Okay, so the standard is 15 to 25 minutes, but the express for $3 is 10 to 20 minutes. I think we can deal with it.
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah.
Hand it to me, add more details. Here, I'll add
my tip is no cheese bread pizza, no salt.
Black door.
We are streaming on our very famous YouTube show.
Okay, Venus would dash your tip. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then,
Can I say cash? It's not letting me do cash.
can you do it and then I can give you cash? Because my card is literally on my desk at the office.
Fine. Oh no! See, that's why I have mine memorized. But yes, that's fine. I can do that.
All right, I'll just give you cash. How much is it?
Let me look. Hold on. Whoops. Almost just said my fucking credit card number. Look, I'm tired.
This is my credit card number.
I talk I speak what I read a lot. What the fuck is the expiration date?
Just make one up.
That will not work.
How do you know though?
Because I've fucked it up before.
People no one's ever been, brave enough.
Nice.
What about you?
Excuse me? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Place order. 100% of the tip goes to your dasher. I sure hope it does. Okay. Your order was successful. Great.
It's 44.
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Why is it counting down? That's so strange.
Oh.
It's like 9 minutes and 45 seconds left to double dash your order. To do what? Oh, to do the...
to add shit to it? They're like, stop at 7-Eleven and get stuff.
Add on items from another store?
Yeah,
no,
that's what I was
making
saying.
this person stop somewhere else? Dude, I felt so bad. I ordered Wawa delivery recently.
They did not see that coming.
I ordered Wawa delivery recently, and they forgot my beverage, and I brought it up, and I felt bad, but they went back and got it. It wasn't a long drive.
I thought that was a cigarette case. I was like, when did you start smoking?
Never. Oh my god. But no, they drove back and got it, and I felt bad, so I gave them a second tip for it, and they didn't want to accept it, so it was just a really awkward encounter all around. But
there's a really, really good.
Hey, let me get caught up on the messages.
Do you have Jingo flavored Doritos? I don't even know what that is.
What?
Jingo flavored?
That does sound
DJINGO?
familiar.
Yeah, so there's an amazing Jewish deli near the theater called Jaime's that has one of the best roast beef sandwiches I've ever had.
Nice.
But so you can only do it through DoorDash, and they had all these add-ons to get weird.
Oh, dingo, the dog. That's what they're saying.
Oh.
They're making an Australian joke. It's longest order ever, dude. I was suffering. I'm sorry. Okay.
And where did we order from? Papa John's?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
Alright, I was like, wait.
Pizza place. No, yeah, okay.
Like a Dingo Ate Your Baby flavored Doritos?
So, All Dogs Go to Heaven being no-go. The Burbs are Rocky Horror. Okay, hold on. Oh, The Burbs are Rocky Horror. Movies I'd use to test my girl is cool. If you don't like them, I don't want to know you.
Yes.
Use Ravenous. Like to use Ravenous as a first statement.
I was talking about that, yep.
Want to send you both pizza now? Okay. Make a phone call. Hello, Newt Metz in chat. Hope you're doing well tonight. When will Newt and Metz appear together on an MVD Rewind commentary release?
I'm asking Eric about that.
Fucking what?
MVD Rewind's a DVD distribution company.
Oh, okay.
And I
thought that was a
No, I did commentary tracks with the old show, and he tells us we're gonna do some.
Would I be needed on any of these?
Yeah,
unless
why
it's
wouldn't
Swamp
you?
Zombies?
No, why wouldn't it? We did ones for movies I wasn't in.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Then I don't care yet.
Yeah.
Much so like Vinegar Syndrome, I wish they added Subtoes and a Bloodhook Blu-ray. One of the most famous German companies for frozen food made some special pizzas last year customers wished for. One was a chocolate pizza, another one was with fish sticks on it.
Ooh.
Have y'all seen the Swedish pizza with the bananas? I don't know anything more about it, but I've seen pictures of it. I assume it's a dessert pizza. It has to be.
Is it made by a guy with a chef hat?
Oh,
Is it a Swedish chef?
Oh my god.
Yerp.
Speaking about Jeffrey Jones, they just announced the Ferris Bueller 4K restoration. It's been so hard to find online prices lately. I couldn't see. Yeah, that's exactly what was going on. It was well, not exactly because you said it the times were different, but yeah, it was fucking you can't see the menu unless you commit to an order, but you can't commit to an order, and it was just can I just tell you I want pizza?
Nope.
I was just as frustrated as you guys.
Hello, internet. I would like some pizza.
Hello, I'd like some pizza. Why is it Australia can't get MVD? Does anyone know?
I'm talking to Eric about it to try to find out. You have the Final Justice DVD. That was a fun one to do. All 4 of those that we did
Hit 0 to skip the menu voice on Domino's. Well, I wish I saw that a while ago. I'm sorry.
Let's outline a back tattoo for Newt. I was literally just telling my friend earlier today that I'm gonna get a tattoo for every movie I finish.
Hell
So
yeah. Either way, they're poor quality pizza houses and all this. Look at them tasty posters. Oh yeah. My last shared apartment, we had fun ordering pizza at a local pizza place where you can choose 5 ingredients yourself online. You can choose 5 times the same one. So we ordered 5 times peas.
oh my god!
You put peas on your fucking pizza?
Well, then it's pizza.
Pizza.
Mm-hmm. What about adult movies? Culture Shock is doing porn.
Yeah.
Restoration of 70s and 80s porn movies. And he actually asked me if I wanted to do something, so...
That'd be sick.
That's what I was saying.
Alright, you have a kitchen, get a bavoli crust, some cheese, and tomato sauce.
I don't have anything.
Pizza first came to the US in the late 19th century. It's sort of a recent thing. The Macho Man fleshlight would be famous. Oh yeah. That's the thing. They did like both, where you had the dicks as well. There actually was when I worked there, we sold a couples set. Mm-hmm. Where it was this couple that does porn, and there was a cast of the guy's dick and a cast of the chick's pussy, and you could buy it together as like a set, presumably for your own couple's usage.
Yeah.
But I mean, who am I to judge? Fleshlights displayed like lightsabers. You folks need to invest in okay, you said that. Popeyes relies too much on the olive oil. Sure.
Because olive oil and Popeye from the cartoon.
Oh, yeah. Brad Jones is doing a live stream right now eating Popeye's ghost pepper chicken wings. Yeah, that's the ad I've been seeing.
Okay.
They're flavorful, not spicy. Or like they're spicy, but like the game is for flavor rather than zombies ate my neighbors. Take the phone away. Does Newt save money by going to a vet? Oh my god! Challenge Newt to answer the door. Okay, the kimono. No, look, I swear to God, I'm competent. I can order food online. This app is confusing. Order some live flesh. Got some right here.
That's right.
Too much talking, not enough ordering food. I've seen this movie before. The pizza box says, oh yeah, order Taco Bell, meat lovers, or cup. Do you have? Oh yeah, let the chat order. Get some hard and soft.
We're back. Okay.
Yay.
I don't know what happened there.
Taco franchise in Australia. My God, order already. Can you? Alright, you know what? No. You know what? I'm gonna give you an app that you haven't fucking used in 2 years and tell you to order.
Bro, let's not get defensive with these people. Okay? Crazy?
They act like I didn't grow up on the internet. Like, of all
I know,
the
when you were
like,
well, I was a certain age, which meant that you were way underage.
Pineapple and olive is pretty good, sweet and savory.
Yep.
Pineapple's great on pizza. Order some onion rings. They don't have fucking onion rings.
I can't eat onions.
Oh yeah, that's true. That too. Australia's the best quality meat you can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that. I haven't had Doritos in years. They just came out with tangy ketchup Doritos. I did see those.
Yes, I saw those at Wawa, actually.
Can you say hi to my brother Vince, please? Thank you.
Hello, Vince.
Hello, Vince. You probably meant Newt, but hello anyway. My tip is no cheese bread. Cheese pizza, no sauce. That's going to be probably more expensive. I mean, okay, but you get more. I get what you're saying, but no. Get some garlic knots. Shit, I have garlic knots. I have Wawa garlic knots in my fridge. I forgot.
Son of a bitch.
Get the Papadilla Cool Ranch, you won't regret it. Say advance for me, please. Pay more and get an express delivery? Capitalism. That's fine, as I've never seen Cool Ranch Doritos ever in Australia. I wonder if it has another name. Because it's like their other flavor, you know what I mean? Like the two, you got the nacho cheese and the Cool Ranch. So I don't know if you guys don't have it or if it's under another name. I did not see that coming. Okay, I think I'm caught up now.
Okay.
What the fuck, no, Carl? Like a dingo ate your baby flavored Doritos?
Mm-hmm.
I just got home and I don't have a pizza place close to me. That's unfortunate. Just nacho cheese, cheese supreme, original, and occasionally some random one-off flavor. Okay. I have Blu-ray for Final Justice. Any experiences where you genuinely enjoyed working at the theater?
Yeah, lots of them.
Hanging out with me?
Yeah.
I'm kind of, like, that was a joke, but also, like, I've genuinely said for a long time that your coworkers and by extent your managers like make the place, like make a job for me.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fun to work with.
Yeah, you are. It like not even joking, right? I'm worried about it. Do you ever get mad at restaurants and prank call orders because you don't like them? No. Why would I add myself back into the process if I'm already frustrated with the, you know what I mean? Like I have to sit through the menu or like hold apparently. I'd have to place an order. Like, I don't want to go through that process if I already am annoyed at a place. Bananas on pizza might be better than pineapple. Sorry, folks.
I've never tried banana on pizza, actually.
That's what I was talking about, the Swedish pizza. I wonder if Pop John himself will show up and look in the camera and say, just ate 40 pizzas in months.
No, he got ousted like hardcore because
Yeah.
he was a racist piece of shit.
Oh my god. Now the world don't move to the beat. Okay, the song. We have Nutella pizza with strawberries and bananas. That might be what I was thinking of, but
we should make.
Also, you are Australian.
We should make Nutella.
Yes. Okay, Emily, what I missed so far. I am operating on no filter.
I have no idea what's happened for the last 3 hours.
Has it been? No, it hasn't.
No, it's been like 2 hours.
What happened to that Dave Attell porn show? If I funded it, would you direct my adult videos? Of course,
Sure.
Horn Dog. Of course I'd direct adult videos. Got 5-pound bag of mozzarella in the fridge. Nice. Oh, sorry. Were you going to answer the Dave Attell porn show thing?
I don't remember a David Tell.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Have you ever been accused of not being gay enough? Yes. Being bi, it happens all the time.
I'm constantly.
I'm either not straight enough or not gay enough.
I'm constantly accused of not being gay enough.
Metz doesn't order out a lot. They eat out a lot. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Hello, Metz and Newt. Hello. Thoughts on Robert Wise? The Day the Earth Stood Still and The Haunting are two of my faves.
Great films.
Peanut butter and chicken pizza. Don't knock it till you try it. I mean, those are flavor palettes that I wouldn't.
That's like an Elvis style, like.
Right? I don't think I'd think to order that, but like if you put it in front of me, I could probably eat it.
So you just put something in front of your face, you'll put it in your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Could Newt pass as an Argentinian?
Yeah, why not? Well, like it'll be like.
I don't think I know anyone from
It'll be like when the Nazis escaped and went down to Argentina.
This is starting to hurt from this futon. Okay. Pitch a gritty remake of the Jerky Boys.
Yeah, so it would be those guys doing prank calls, but they make a prank call to the wrong person, and then it turns into like a horrible, like torture porn, revenge thing. Anything new and exciting happened in the last few days? Yeah, I said earlier in the thing, I was offered to write, direct, and produce a movie exclusively for Tubi.
Hell yeah.
So that's gonna be in August, hopefully. So. Hopefully Metz doesn't cost too much money.
Huh?
You're just so famous now that you're like, think you're better than me.
What? Wait, are you playing him in it?
Yeah,
Please?
why wouldn't you be in it?
I try not to assume. I don't know.
Whatever.
I think honestly, it's because the last couple of projects that you've been involved in, they had some I don't know how to word it, but okay, for example, Sucks to Suck.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't volunteer me, more or less. There was already a vision in place.
Yes, I
wasn't sure.
I had no say in what Fallon wanted to do. That's why.
Right. That's what I mean. I was kind of going based off
That's
of that.
why I
and
wasn't involved in the project anymore, anyway. So
I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case with this one.
No, I could do whatever I want with this one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now there's a lot of messages happening as soon as.
Oh no.
Okay. Satay chicken pizza is amazing. Newt would be a decent non-binary. What does that mean? I think Metz could legit beat up Putin. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're taller than he is.
Am I?
Oh yeah, he's my height.
Shit, okay.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, I know his whole thing is that he's trying to put on this manly facade.
Mm.
So I appreciate that you think it could be.
Anybody who has to put on a manly facade, usually,
right?
Dudes on the right that are very pro masculinity. It's if you have to say that you're pro masculine,
right?
It's like saying I wash my body. There's no need.
Stop! Oh my god. That's funny. Fucking nice, dude. Keep an eye out for it. That's awesome. The Boogeyman star Sophie Turner is very hot. Sure.
Is that the new Boogeyman that's out? I'm seeing it on Thursday.
Okay. Cool News, the Tubi movie. Best character on Frasier. I didn't watch Frasier.
I love Niles.
You can't win it if you're not in it. Look. Oh yeah, someone said Niles Crane as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. I didn't want to assume that he had the control where he could put me in.
No, because we're gonna have to make it fast and people I count on. So
excellent. I will call out of work for it.
Okay, good.
If Newt shaved the middle of his head, he would look like Putin. I don't see it.
Yeah.
They have very different faces.
Mm-hmm.
Worst character in Game of Thrones? Fucking no, because he got a cool arc.
I'm up to the point where I just saw.
I hated fucking Missandei. What the fuck's her name? That fucking cunt. I hate her. I'm sorry, that is not descriptive. The witch.
Oh, the
Hate
one
her.
that when she takes off that collar, she's like an old lady.
Yeah.
I'm up to the part. I just saw the Shame episode.
Okay.
Um,
She literally, when I was reading it / watching it,
Mhm.
every word that she spoke, every time she was on screen or
Mhm.
like the words, it's fine.
Because I've never seen Game of Thrones before.
Mhm.
It took me a little bit to get into it, but now I'm like really into it. I like when the fucking Mandalorian has his eyes like ripped,
Right,
popped in.
dude. That was the first time I saw him as an actor. I like his character.
Yeah. But Lena Headey, fucking super hot.
Yeah, she's fantastic. Pelusa puts on a manly facade. Okay, last time you ate McDonald's, actually, yesterday.
You and I. Oh, the last time I ate McDonald's was you and I went to
I
McDonald's.
forgot about that, but yeah, no. The same coworker that pet me bought me McDonald's because he knows that I'm not really eating. So he's like,
there you go.
He was about to order McDonald's. I was like, oh, can you grab me a large fry? And he also got me nuggies. And I was like, you don't have to do that. Also, I don't normally call them nuggies.
That's
comfortable.
8-Bit Eric calls them nuggies all the time.
It's a meme. Serbian film goes too far, not any artistic merit there. Same with Human Centipede 3. That's the thing. Like, I'm gonna force myself to watch all these shock movies eventually, just by virtue of like. I mean, I've talked about this before, where you had the shock. Every teenager, like every generation of teenagers, has their shock thing, and like I feel like I have to include the movies in mine. So, I have the same birthday as David Hyde Pierce.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. I love the Simpsons Frasier / Sideshow Bob episode.
Yeah.
Someone said Roz. 30 Rock Black Frasier joke was so funny. I guess I didn't see it. Hairy feet or hairy arms? On myself, hairy arms. On other people,
I don't have either.
Yeah, I guess I don't care. Like, I don't have much of an opinion on other people's body hair. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I guess if I had a preference, it'd be less hair rather than more hair. But also, I've dated some very hairy people.
Really?
So, yeah.
My brother has like a super hairy chest and back, and I have no body hair.
Fucking, the super jealous ex who was, had to be there for nunchucks, he had a really hairy back and, like, moderately hairy chest.
Really?
Yeah, but you wouldn't expect it looking at him. He looks like a big femboy.
If I did, I would braid mine. But like Rasta.
Newt looks like Breckin Myers, no doubt. He's a cool actor.
Oh, really?
Does Tony say he's famous in real life as well? Must be exhausting to play a character in real
Yes, he does. So does she, and they...
I was going to say, based on how they came into my workplace that one day.
Yeah.
Fast and Furious was set in Saskatoon, Canada. Tim Hortons and Hosers. Babadook or Bye Bye Man?
Babadook.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even like Babadook.
I didn't see Babadook. I saw Bye Bye Man. It was fine. It was what I was looking for in the moment, which was a thing to put my eyeballs at. That was horrible.
There you go.
Oh, Cheeky Nuggies, Dino Nuggies everywhere. So this is a Burger King restroom. Hugs and nugs. Tracy Morgan is only funny as Brian Fellows.
I love the Brian Fellows character. He's not an animal expert. He's just a man with a 6th grade education. And
my 3-year-old son has more hair on his back than I do. God damn.
Oh, wow.
I was born with a full head of hair, by the way.
Me too.
Elliot Page says in his tell-all book how many actresses he banged.
Nice.
Fucking sick, honestly. Kind of a vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I almost wore it. Someone said Metz makeup in the server, and now I'm anxious. Oh, someone with huge tits. Oh, it's Darcy.
Oh, Darcy the male girl. I was like, wait, huge tits?
Yeah, I was gonna show you. Don't worry. But, I mean, it's in the server anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been doing the eyes lately, which I'm not gonna claim she took from me. I'm not. I think that would be really cool if she was inspired.
That would,
by
yeah.
Me. Someone at work was inspired by me, actually. She's like, yeah, I don't do makeup at work, but, like, I'm gonna do it look based off of you if that's okay. And I was like, yes, please. Kevin Hart is not funny. I think... I don't know if I ever...
Can we live stream Metz doing the same makeup on Newt?
That'd be kind of sick, actually. The only reason I'd say no is I think I only have one packet of makeup wipes, and they are very much not on my person because I don't wipe my makeup off. So I would have to make sure I had them on hand. I'm not sending you to work.
Yes.
DoorDash is calling me.
Oh. Yes,
hello?
I did know that Darcy was a...
Here, I'll come out and Here, I'll come get you.
Metz is gonna go down and get the
Be right
pizza.
out in a moment.
They can't find us?
Yeah, he says he's in front of the gym, question mark?
Oh, the gym is one street, is like...
The GPS took me to the
Okay.
same place when I came here the first time.
Yes, I knew that Darcy was an adult film actress before she was on Joe Bob.
Respect.
Yep. Brian Thompson from Cobra was cool.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll be back.
Okay, do you need help?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Newt, go bald and make your brother feel better? No! I'm trying to save what hair I have left. The gym. Yeah, I have a Peloton place on the corner and then a gym across the street, like on the other side, but same side of the street. I have a tattoo parlor across the street, and a cannabis place across the street. She talked about it many times. Yeah, I've seen. I knew her. I knew her work in those movies before I knew her Joe Bob work. She looks much better now. She's clearly had a lot of facial work done. But like she looks better now. Do I have free access to it? No. I have a Newt should get a Ronin haircut. I do want to cut my hair soon. But can you unironically like the Insane Clown Posse? Yeah, I know a lot of people who like the Insane Clown Posse. I've met a lot of really nice juggalos in my life. It's not my type of music, but I know a lot of people are super into it who are just they're like a positive community. So I got nothing bad to say about those guys. Newt should get a Sideshow Bob cut. At one point, after I was done with chemo and I started letting my hair grow out, it got like huge and like puffy, and I had a real Sideshow Bob kind of thing. Get a rat tail.
Get a rat tail?
Yeah, they live by me. It's super nice. Okay. Oh, look at that.
The guy warned me to be careful opening this. Which is fair, because, we're
Okay.
outside.
Well, let me go get us plates then.
Okay. I know, the soda, not necessarily the...
The pizza explodes in my face. I'm
I did
horribly
get-
scarred on camera.
Right? I got lightly hit on, I think.
Sweet.
Not by the DoorDash driver. Some random guy was like, "You walk fast," and I was like, "Thanks," I think.
I don't know if that's hitting on. I think it's just
No, but he...
observational.
He kept talking to me and was like, "Oh, where's the party at? Like, you gonna be at the bar?" And I'm like, "No, not tonight."
Mhm.
I mean, if we went early enough, I suppose.
Yeah. We can get drunk and fight people.
Yes.
All right. Is Metz gonna flash the camera again?
No. No, I'm wearing pants. I don't know if y'all saw. I'm wearing pants today. I got these fucking leggings.
All right. Do we want to put the pizza down?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So
Yeah.
what? Here, we'll do. I'll give you. What do you want?
Bread? No.
I want bread.
I just love my brain. That's what my brain replied when you said, "What do you want?" My brain was like, "Bread."
Okay.
I'm like, "Thanks, that's helpful."
So I'll give you 2 slices of pizza.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, okay. The Cool Ranch thing is like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I never noticed that.
That was me. Where's the party? Tell me. Okay, if that was you, you'd know I was. You know I'm not at the bar right now.
Yeah.
We're
Because we're here doing this.
Get a rat tail. Sorry, I'm backing up a little bit.
Back it up.
Not weird, just weird story arc starting out on Trailer Park Boys. I didn't know Darcy the male girl was a porn. I can't read. Boxers, briefs, or thongs.
I'm
Either
wearing a
boxers or thongs. I don't like in between. I've already gone on my rant about cheeky back panties. I'm fully like thong G-string or boxers. I do not wear anything in between, or at least I try not to. Sometimes I have. The DoorDasher is lost. They weren't as lost as they thought they were. They were only literally you walk across the street and they're right back.
Since I live in Gotham City, essentially, down here.
Brian Thompson of Cobra Femme, he was cool in Fright Night 2, best death scene, New Go Ball to make your brother feel. The gym you're building must be nice. Oh, it's not attached to the building. You probably already said that. Talked about many times. Do you get free access to it? Probably not.
No.
Go to the gym so infrequently, I refer to it as the James. That's funny.
The Bimmy.
Oh, I thought the joke was that they only know each other.
No, I know, yeah.
Nude should go Ronin haircut. Oh god. Do you unironically like the Insane Clown Posse? I mean, yeah, I like Insane Clown Posse.
Okay, yeah, I was saying like they have a good community of people.
Yeah. I'm not like hardcore into them, but like pretty much like my brother likes them a lot more than I do, but almost every song I've heard that comes on of theirs, I'm like, hey, that actually kicks ass.
Weren't they like constituted as like a gang at one point?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like the long curly hair. I did too. Honestly, if Newt could do the long shaggy look again, I'd be into it. But alas, I understand you must look professional. Newt should get sideshow bob cut. Okay, the rat tails gonna walk up. They live by me. They're super nice out of makeup. That's good. I mean, I expect them to be nice in and out of makeup. I'm just looking through the Tubi horror movies. I see someone has made Cocaine Shark. Yeah. Papa Juan's. I'm getting pumped for Raccoon. Give me a slice, you dirty dog. I just like pick up a slice and put it into the camera. I got the stuffed crust. Fuck yeah.
A bunch of friends of mine are in Raccoon.
Oh, okay. Dana Carvey is the best at impressions. Why haven't impressions been popular in a long time? They're probably seen as like mocking people now, if I had to guess. That's probably it, if that would be my assumption. Legit 3 minutes away.
Woke people.
My city finally got Papa John's. Any recommendations? I think this is the first time I've ever had Papa John's.
I don't think I've had Papa John's in a long time. It's solid.
Quick delivery, yeah.
But like the crust is the best part. The pizza is like, there's not much to the center of the pizza.
I didn't know what to say, so I just said, why are you walking fast? Down to clown. Can I come in and have some pizza? Is that too weird? Not at all.
Come on in.
What's either of your worst injury? You definitely beat me
on
this, like, by far. I guess my, like, chronic sciatic pain, my, like, hip pain is probably my worst. But I don't know if that's an injury or not, because it didn't start in any particular, it just did. Like, it just started, and then it went away, and then it came back, like, 10 years later. I'm like, what is going on? So, I don't know.
Like cicadas.
Right? Exactly. Went into hibernation. In terms of, like, an injury, though, I mean, I did actually fuck up my back for several months. I mentioned this in the last live stream, or 2 live streams ago or something. I used to, like, grab the rails and jump down the stairs in high school, and the one time my hand kind of slipped and I fell straight on my back and knocked the wind out of me. My back hurt literally for 6 months. It was, like, really stiff. But again, weirdly, not what started the chronic hip pain.
Okay.
That was months later. I don't know why, but, that's probably the worst injury.
I broke my hymen.
Cause I have a lot of scars, but like they weren't like injuries, you know what I mean? Like I heal pretty well, so I don't know.
You're like Wolverine. Unless Omega Red.
I mean, like 5-year-old me is thrilled.
Yeah.
I wanted to be Wolverine so bad.
There you go.
Of course, I wanted to either be the Wolverine or the Hulk, and I didn't think I was trans until much later. It's not like they're both super nasty. It's fine.
I have so many injuries.
That's why I was like, you beat me by far. I know that.
I've been all kind of paper towels.
Oh yeah, I mean there's nothing actually. That was just like the flour dust. It's just hot. Also.
The flour dust.
Flour dust. It's hot.
I know.
I'm being a little bitch. I'm sorry. I like how I was bragging about my pain tolerance. So I'm like, it's hot.
The pizza from my mouth. As we sit and 38 people watch us eat pizza. Fucking assholes.
Hey, I appreciate the thoughts on Oingo Boingo.
Love Oingo Boingo.
I've never listened, but that's also a JoJo. They reference that in JoJo as well.
Okay, Oingo Boingo is where Danny Elfman came from, the Simmons Brothers band. Yeah.
Impression are still part of SNL. Okay, I mean, is your chronic sciatic pain your superpower? I think it's my nerf. Like, you know what I mean?
Ever eat Papa John off a naked body?
Want to. This is my first time eating Papa John's ever. Would I eat it off a naked body? I suppose, yeah. I'd eat a lot of things off a naked body. If I started tickling you, would you flip out or be unaffected? I would literally kick you in the face. I hate it. Like, if someone accidentally tickles me, I'm like, I don't let them touch me for a little while. Like, I am You tickle me, you are losing a limb. And for some reason, when I say shit like that, people are like, oh, so it's funny to tickle you then. I'm like, if you want me to never talk to you again, sure, that can be funny. But fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Did they give you any garlic butter and then pickled peppers? I don't think I asked for any of. Oh, they did give the garlic butter for the cheese bread, right? You down with the clown ICP until you down with the ground. Whoop whoop.
Get some Faygo.
Yeah, tuck the chimney when you land on your back. Danny Elfman is better than Hans Zimmer. I said it. One of my exes was obsessed with Hans Zimmer, so, and of course I'm saying that super German, but he is actually. I'm not just being German right now.
Hans Zimmer is one of the most acclaimed composers.
New Tickle Metz. Horn Dog, I will ban you right now.
Hans Zimmer is one of the most acclaimed composers in movie history. Do you know what his other claim to fame is?
I want to say I'm probably wrong.
He was the keyboard player for the Buggles.
What?
And the Buggles had the first ever music video on MTV. Video killed the radio star.
I knew that.
Yep, he was the keyboard player.
Another song people don't expect me to like. But, yeah, no. I will. Technically, tickling is a form of torture. Not even technically. I will hurt you if you.
I'm not ticklish at all. The only time I get ticklish is when I'm really tired. If anyone touches like my ears or something like that, I get all like tickly.
Thoughts on Mark Mothersbaugh and Devo?
Mark Mothersbaugh. Yeah, Mark Mothersbaugh is lead of Devo.
Okay.
But he went on to do a lot of work like the Rugrats theme he did. Nice. You know, a lot of Wes Anderson stuff in the beginning.
Oh, shit. I have scars for days. Newt and I could round off injury stories like the Jaws.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like, I have a shitload of scars, but they're all voluntary for one reason or another, so it's like, I don't get injured nearly as much as I'd like to. Like, fucking, alright, my brother ran up, like, dripping blood, like, actively drenched in blood with, like, his hand was.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here, like, why? Not me? No, it's you. It's you. You're the one who gets to fucking... It's fine. But,
Hell
yeah.
night.
He said he was gonna let me... Internet right now watching Metz eat pizza, new cake unlocked. Wait, no, somebody else said that, too. Somebody else commented on, what fucking video was it?
You were eating,
the brownie mix with the melted ice cream sandwich. But, someone was like, I could watch... They were like, I could watch... just a live stream of Metz eating finger foods for hours, and you were like, hey man, we're all into something, and he was like, no, it's not a kink thing. I'm like, bro, it'd be so much less weird if you just said it was a kink.
Because otherwise it's just like, well then what is it then, you fucking weirdo? I'm gonna kink shame you. Do you think anybody's ever been shamed for liking the band The Kinks?
Probably.
Okay.
Backing up. Just got back from my dad's birthday. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday, your dad.
What would Newt do on Jeopardy? That's a good question.
I know a lot of stuff about shit that's not movies, comic books, and music.
Ooh, someone has a hot take. Danny Elfman makes actual scores. Hans typically bong and doinks his keyboard. I really like that description.
Yeah, you know.
Just got here. What kind of pizza do y'all have, and what are y'all's favorite? So we have, like, cheesy stuffed crust with pepperoni topping.
Yeah, there was nobody else's delivering right now because it's 11 o'clock at night in Philadelphia. So we got DoorDash or whatever of Papa John's.
I tend to go for meat lovers. That's my favorite. Yes. Or Capri's. If I'm not feeling the meat lovers, I go Capri's, like the complete opposite.
Newt, have you ever picked up a hot chick at the theater? Yes, actually.
I think I've picked up a hot chick at the theater. But,
I was telling a friend of mine who's just getting back into the dating world after getting a divorce about, like, the bizarre amount of women who are way too attractive for me that I've had carnal relations with at my jobs.
Tell the story.
Of picking up a hot chick at the theater?
Yes.
I don't know, we've had some attractive employees over the years that, there's been a couple incidences of things where it's like, if you told someone that story, you know this story.
Oh, I do know this
story. They would think that you made that up.
It does. It sounds completely fake. Like, fully, like, nah, bullshit, that's porn.
So there was an employee You know who the employee was, who had not been working there very long, and I was at the time had a non-girlfriend who was living with me, who I was paying for them to live there basically, and we had not had sex in a long time, and I was talking about a particularly long dry streak. And this employee was like, "Hey, can I talk to you upstairs real quick?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." Now this employee had a lot of personal problems. Okay, you were there.
Yeah.
And as we're going up, I'm expecting
like something horrible.
Something horrible, and instead I was like, "So what's up?" And they said, "Well, I want to suck you off." And I went, And of course I said yes.
Right.
But like.
Sorry, there's a fly in my...
There's a fly in here?
Like a gnat. Don't worry about it. Sorry, this is so much more... The story is so much more interesting than what's happening right now. I'm sorry.
Do you want to switch? I'll take...
No, it's fine.
Okay. Yes, so that happened.
Like, that sounds completely fake. Like, I know it's not.
Yes.
It sounds...
Because the person told you that they said it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so they said that, and then they did, and I was like... This kind of shit doesn't happen to me, so like it is
apparently it does.
Straight up out of a porn.
I don't want to hog it all.
How hot were they? They're pretty hot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Still are actually. Saw them not too long ago.
Excuse. Okay, right. My rings are gonna complicate this if you don't mind opening.
Let's do everything. Let the big strong man do it.
Online dating is digital hell in the Midwest. True.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh my god. Like how sensually Newt eats that pizza he's making love to it. Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. Here, you can take that.
Got it. What are they doing now? I don't know.
You don't know?
What are they doing now?
I don't know.
Here, I'll hold this.
Okay, thank
Go
you,
ahead.
because that was the concern. I can...
How does Fallon know Bam Margera? They're old friends.
If you don't mind.
Yep. Yeah, Fallon and Bam know each other just through the skateboarding and tattooing world. I don't know. I really haven't talked to her in quite a while actually. So she's just been too busy.
In the office, manager's office, or projection?
Projection booth.
Oh my god. I feel like the office had cameras. I feel like that's
yes,
too...
but there was only 2 times ever in the office. And it was during, do you remember when we were shut down by the health department?
Yeah.
The health department shut the theater down because the floor in Theater 5 was essentially sinking.
Which, like, I feel like we didn't fix that.
No, I did.
No, okay, I thought...
I essentially poured grout in it and then
right.
painted it black.
Yes, I remember, because then when we reopened, like, the fans were still going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I painted it black and then put a big floor mat over it.
Amazing. Joey Chestnut can't legit always will the eating contest. That guy Kobayashi could beat him.
Oh yeah, Kobayashi. It's insane what Kobayashi does.
Who do you like better, Duke Nukem or Serious Sam? I'm with the Duke.
I don't know who Serious Sam is.
I also don't know. Do you ever see Tim and Eric's Disco Guy segment?
Yes.
And they sang it. They worked with your random guest. Yeah, this was an employee. My ex is getting married to her old boyfriend, who I went to school with and like to consider a friend. They're happy and I'm happy for them, even if it's weird, mainly for her. I mean, that's good. Like, clearly you both have moved on, and that's fine. That's
my ex, Christy, who talked to every day, we didn't talk for like 10 years because she wound up having an affair with my ex-best friend, and the two of them have a kid together, but then he turned out to be kind of a piece of shit.
Really?
But they have how many years ago was 2009?
Several. No.
Yeah. That's when her kid was born. So, yeah, we didn't talk for a long time, but now we're friends and
okay.
Yeah.
The Midwest is hell, period. I have a lot of fond memories in the Midwest, but once again, I know I'm kind of the outlier there. Big strong man picks up stuff just because he can. Was it in the office or closet? Door locked or unlocked?
Projection booth,
yeah,
door
say that
unlocked.
Door that door doesn't... Does it lock?
It does, but I never locked it. I always kept it open. So
That's why I didn't even know. I was like, does that door?
Well, because do you remember? So Metz was having a minor meltdown one time.
One time? No.
Well, you and I were up by the candy cases, by the stock upstairs talking, and Urkel came up.
Oh my god, yeah.
We had a dude who didn't work there anymore who just wandered up the steps, and we're in the middle of like a serious conversation, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Hey, you begging?
No, she doesn't really beg.
No, she's just around.
She just stares. The cat kind of like...
She's kind of hovering in the doorway.
But yeah, we would just have people wander up and down because...
Metz the pizza guy's watching the window. Bro, if that's what it looked...
He's Mr. Fantastic then, because we're on the second floor.
I was going to say, we're on the second floor. How the fuck? Alright, did you go to the gay pride parade? No,
I went on Saturday for a little bit to meet up with a friend of mine.
Painted Black Grout, that's some low-budget movie-thinking genius, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So after that incident, what was it like working together? Were there other times?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Some people confuse physicality and emotion.
Mm-hmm.
And there are people who can separate those two things, and the people who know how to separate those two things and still respect each other are the ones who work the best.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I can't have those foods anymore. They have too much acid in my stomach.
That makes sense, yeah.
I mean, both my brothers struggle with, like, stomach issues similar to that, so, like, I'm the one who can eat whatever.
And this isn't something I eat very often.
Mm-hmm. Was it built on top of an old graveyard?
My life, yes.
Or can go wherever the fuck they like.
Mm-hmm.
Or David Arquette's buddy and Buffy. Gotta call it night. Have fun, y'all. Good night.
See ya.
Thank you again for the pizza money.
Yes. I have a ton of theater sex stories.
Oh, yeah. I like that you told that one, though. That's a good one.
Because nobody believes it.
Yeah. Which was the context in which I was told it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're not going to believe this. I was like, no, I don't.
Yep.
If you get paid by the hour with how much you work at the movie theater, how close are you becoming a millionaire?
No, because I was salaried, so I was, well, not as bad as Screenwave, I guess, because there I really wasn't making any money compared to how many hours I was putting in.
So you dated her or just friends with benefits? Oh, don't call it that.
No.
Don't call it that. No, sorry, the next comment from Horn Dog.
Oh, okay.
But just friends with benefits, I imagine, if you're talking about being able to separate.
Mm-hmm.
I believe your story is new.
There's other benefits to being my friend other than this bomb-ass dick.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not disputing that. That was just a really great way of wording it. I do not want my laughter missed.
That's why I always get stopped by TSA.
Oh my god. Oh.
Go ahead.
I always worry that my body jewelry is going to set off the thing, right? With TSA. And I only ever did once. It was because... So, I had their shields, right? So I don't know if any of you are familiar with nipple bar shields, but basically there's the bar, and then attached to the bar there's like another piece of metal or plastic or something, right? And that like kind of goes around the nipple. And I had
Well, I've never seen a woman's nipple before.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah.
I had bars in that had heart-shaped shields, and they were connected with a chain, like a really thin chain. And that set it off. But I was not wearing a bra, so you could very clearly see what I was wearing. So the TSA agent half started towards me to pat me down, and then just went, "It's your jewelry," and like let me go. But I specifically remember this because I've stopped wearing those a little while ago because a couple reasons actually. They would get caught on my navel jewelry sometimes with the chain, and then also they were just like. Depending on the quality of metal, they'll last longer than others. You know what I mean? The bars are fine, but like the heart shapes were like shitty quality metal. But so I just bought another pair of them because I really liked having them. Not currently wearing them. I'm still mismatched, but I literally just put my arms down to like just go. I was like, yeah, sure. Man, I need to chill.
You're too trustworthy of me.
I'm very trustworthy.
I've heard I'm a pervert.
Of course, the unspoken pervert.
Mm-hmm. The unspoken pervert. It's gonna be my romantic novels.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Pixar didn't happen.
Pics with that person?
No, I think that's the nipple
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Oh yeah, I believe your story is new. 10 inches of steel.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best food porn ever. Pat down before they get down. Any moms from a kid's party hit on Newt? No, they usually yelled.
No, okay, no.
Oh, no, you did get hit on. Okay.
So...
No, you're on Milkman.
Well, here's the funny thing.
Yeah.
So, because this actually goes... Well, you weren't there. Charlie was there.
Okay.
So, when I ran the Pittman Theater... do you remember when we saw the Foo Fighters horror movie?
Mm-hmm.
Remember Whitney Cummings is in it, and I said she looked like my friend Liv?
Yeah.
So we used to do monthly children's theater, which was no movies, it was like live plays, and it was free, and kids come out, you know. And I met this woman while I was there, brought her son in, and she and I just hit it off. We're conversation. And she asked me out to drinks one night. She lived in Delaware, and I was in Pittman, which is right over the Commodore Barry Bridge. So we went out, and she said she had a roommate. Turns out her roommate was her husband. Oh. And I didn't know that. So we danced around things for years and years and years. So I never did anything. And then one night, she came up to the Wayne randomly. Charlie was there working. We wound up getting down in, remember, like the big parking lot that was down the street, like the AT&T floor? And then I found out the next day she was getting married.
Oof. One last hurrah.
Yeah. Yup. She was hot.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Pixar, yeah, I think Pixar didn't happen is referring to my nipple.
Oh, okay.
Sure. I mean, you can not quite see. No.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, my steel reserve is pizza.
Why do you have these wedding photos with your roommate? No, she used to take pictures down. And that's when I knew something was rotten in the state of Denmark, because there was gaps on the walls.
Oh, no, that's suspicious as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
The old roommate trick.
Yep.
The unspoken pervert, the life and times of Newt Wallen and Newt's ass. Did you watch the first new episode of Dark Side of the Ring this season on Sunny and Chris?
Not yet. I want to.
Newt was the bachelor party.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying, one last hurrah.
Yeah. That was a particularly, because it was not too hot out, not too cold out, we're hanging out, she's, we're talking, and then next thing you know, it's 2 tickets to Pound Town, and it was a night when I was, like, doing pretty well for myself, So, sent her off just right, but recently, she'll, like, disappear from, like, social media for long periods of time, and then, like, literally 2 days ago, she liked, like, 6 months worth of Instagram photos, and I was just like, uh-oh, somebody's back.
That's such a mood. Did you go to the wedding?
No. I was invited, though.
Invited?
Mm-hmm.
She had the balls.
Okay. I was going to take Crystal with me, too.
Oh, my God. Teach me your ways, Master Newt. Do you want?
No. It's an empty life.
What's up? Huh?
Yeah.
She really just responded to me.
Oh, she and I had a whole conversation the other day. Please don't knock the phone over. Step over it. There you go.
Come on. All right, all 4 paws. There you go. She's like, I would like to sniff the pizza box.
Yeah.
I'd like it known that I smell the pizza.
I had so there's a deli.
Why didn't you go?
I had to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you watch when they christened Charles the new king? But no, I don't give a flying fuck about the fucking monarchy.
No. I saw, like, part of the Princess Diana funeral thing. Yeah.
That's fair. From what I heard, she was actually cool.
Yeah. Goodbye, England's Rose. What are you doing, Elvira? Yeah. So I had there's a deli across the street. What's up?
I re-entered the chat right as Metz was talking nipple piercings. Yep, I'm in the right place. Elvira wants them bread and sauce.
That's right. But yeah, so there's a deli across the street. I got a sandwich. I put it down, because I don't have, like, any furniture in here. I put it down on the floor, and, like, she's batting it back and forth, and she fucking whacked it out there, and it went down the steps, and I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Sorry, that's
like, I'm coming out of the kitchen with a glass of, water, and, like, I just watched my sandwich go flying. I was like, fucking poltergeist.
Fuck, that's fucking. Oh my god, that's horrible.
But then she looked at me like, where'd the sandwich go? I was like, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Asshole. Having a cat is like living with a maniac. What What are you doing, buddy? She's an idiot.
Yeah, I went and bought a whole bunch of fresh jewelry recently because I lost my navel ring at work. So now I have, I think it's like clear plastic with like red speckles in it.
Ooh.
But because I brought my backup jewelry in case, but
it gets caught on something.
In case if I lose it, I mean, also I guess if it gets caught on something. But yeah, currently my nipples are mismatched. I've got a nipple bar in my eyebrow, in my bridge. I've got a nipple bar in my tongue. The navel's like the newest one. I haven't changed either of my genital piercings since they were done because...
That's true, I haven't either.
I've tried, because I've purchased like additional jewelry for it. Oh, that's not true. I did get my fourchette switched up, excuse me, but I didn't do it myself. Just because I was stupid and got it pierced with like the spiky balls. So I had a few complaints. So as soon as I was allowed to, I was like, hello. Please put different balls in here. So that people don't get stabbed.
Please put different balls in here. All right.
Elvira should be playing hockey.
I agree.
The Crown is a good show. It's basically Dark Side of the Royals.
That's what I've heard.
Metz needs to give videos on their jewels. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, I can't. It's gonna be for the OnlyFans whenever we get that like properly up and running. But I don't mind doing like a body mod tour.
Body mod tour. What are you doing, bud?
Usually called tattoo tours, but I mostly have piercings. So.
Tattooers?
What is she doing?
She's trying to like get the box open, but the entrance point is on the other side, and
you're stupid.
Yeah, she's really stupid. Like, I don't like the word retarded, but when in Rome.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Can't remember. Does Metz have pets? Yes.
I do. I have a pet snake. Her name is Sunset. I love her dearly. My brother also has a pet snake. His name is Colonel. When I lived at my parents, I had a cat who I called.
Is it a corn snake?
Yes.
That's Colonel. The joke. Okay, that's good.
Especially because we call Micah Corn. He's Corn Man. It's a long story.
With a K.
No. So it's Corn and his Colonel.
Yes.
And then I just have Sunset. Just, you know. Actually, it's because I met a ball python back in college named Sunshine, and I was like, when I get a snake, I'm going to name it Sunshine. But then I got Sunset, and she's like a dark orange color, so I was like, well, I can't name her Sunshine, so she's Sunset, and it fits her very well.
What happened to the band Tattoo? That was those two Russian lesbians, right?
Yep.
The things you say?
Lesbians?
Well, yeah.
But, back when I lived with my parents, we also had a cat who I called Beef, and I miss Beef so much.
You can have Elvira.
Okay.
She won't like it, but...
That's okay. Just don't try to eat Sunset. Because that was my one complaint with Beef, is she was incredibly food motivated. And most of the time it was like a vague annoyance, you know? But that also meant she had really high prey drive. So anytime I had Sunset out, or even when she was in her tank... Beef would jump up on top and just be trying to get at her. And I'm like, you gotta get the fuck down. Like, leave my snake alone. Please don't give her a heart attack.
I say that all the time.
Yeah, but she did actually bite Sunset one time, just barely. I managed to kind of smack her out of the way in time, which I felt really bad, but it wasn't like a... it was more of a fast push, you know what I mean? But also, because the other option is if she did actually get her teeth, like, even the little that she did, like, scrape at the... That could have killed Sunset, just that. So, like, I felt justified in pushing her face.
Anthony, you were in Pennsylvania this weekend? Where were you at in PA?
Hey, nice.
I think I saw some of your pictures on, maybe it was Facebook or Instagram.
I want tattoos so bad. You should get some. Did you watch last week's stream? I started to. I've been kind of out of commission for the past week, emotionally. Also physically, I've been sleeping weird as hell. But I'm surprised I'm running as well as I am right now. Actually.
Well, because you have cheese and bread in you now.
Food may have varied, aren't we all? No, literally, I taught her to sit within 3 days of getting her. It was nuts. Jimmy
I've had this asshole for 7 years.
The ears in the tail. Jimmy Cricket is based on hallucinations in the woods. Okay, Beef sounds amazing. I love cats. Was Beef a black cat? Beef was a pure white cat.
Wow, that's racist.
Swear to God. With heterochromia. So she had one yellow eye and one blue eye. She's still alive.
Heterochromia.
Yeah.
With the white masculinity.
Did you name it Beef after Garrett Graham's character from Brand the Parrot? So no.
That'd be
actually, my dad gave her a name that, in my opinion, is a shitty name. My dad is generally good at naming animals.
I thought it was funny. I'm not going to give your dad a lot of credit, but this was funny. Like,
it's kind of funny to say, but to actually call her that on a daily basis just feels like, all right, the joke's over. You know what I mean? Anyway, my dad's generally good at naming animals.
Mm-hmm.
He named McLovin, obviously after the character from Superbad. He named Bruce Lee, our French bulldog. And oh yeah, that was the other thing. Like these animals have these names. He named Lieutenant Dan, our two-legged turtle. It's like one opposite, but anyway. So yeah, he's generally good at names. But so okay, Beef has FIV. She's FIV positive, and that, for those who are not aware, is feline HIV, basically, because the H is human. So FIV, yeah, feline. She's got cat AIDS. Okay. So I know, right? So he named her Fivvy, which yes is a little bit funny, but also like kind of rude. Phonetically atrocious. That was my main issue with it, actually, is just phonetically, you're not supposed to put the voiced and unvoiced. If you're still laughing at Fivvy. No, you're still laughing at me saying cat AIDS. So having a voiced and an unvoiced consonant next to each other is like atrocious.
Do you think that like religious leaders in the cat community say that cat AIDS is God's retribution?
So anyway, my friends and I called her Phoebe because that's phonetically very similar, but fixes all of my issues with the name. So one day, my ex called her Beef because feed backwards, right? So then she really liked that, so we've been calling her Beef ever since. The only people who call her Fivvy are my parents, and I presume the people at the vet hospital because they don't know. But everyone else calls her Beef. My brothers call her Beef. Anyone else that's been brought over calls her Beef. It just fits. It fits. She's just this, like, panther-like little, like, cat. She's kind of a psycho. Like, she will just...
As are most cats.
Yeah. She's great. I miss her so much, and she... Oh, so that's the other thing. She's obsessed with my tits. Like... She'd come in.
That's how she got cat AIDS.
Right? And, like, reverse spoon me and just, like, make biscuits on my titties. And it started because she was doing it on my arm, and then her, like, paw slipped, and she never went back. Like, she discovered titties and was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever experienced. Literally, she'd lie there for, like, an hour. I'd be on my phone, like, with my arms up so that she could, you know, get to it. Just an hour. Like, forever, she would just do that. It was... actually the cutest fucking thing, but which I have videos, but you can see my nipples, so they're not going on.
Well, they're ghost nipples.
They're ghost nipples. I'll make you feel better, Metz. It's always good to talk to you. Thank you. It's just that this, I mentioned this in a previous live stream, like indirectly, but around now is the death anniversary of my best friend. So, and then his birthday is actually in a few days, so I'm going through it. I'm also just struggling friend-wise, but it's cool.
Is it because we're fighting?
No, we're fighting?
Yeah. Oh, I probably should have told you.
No, I noticed I'm being, like, excluded a lot, and I don't know if it's on purpose, but it kind of still hurts if it's not, because that just means they're not thinking to include me. Oh. You know what I mean? So... it happens.
I don't have any friends, so you can just hang out here.
That's why when you were like, hey, like, what time are you coming or whatever, I was like, yeah, whenever you want, I will be there. Yeah. Okay, it was in Allentown, I saw Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, awesome movie.
Oh, cool.
Okay, Allentown, yeah, okay. Reason for not getting tattoos, broke as fuck. That's valid.
That's true.
My schedule of work sucks right now, kind of thing. Newt, has a movie ever scared you? FYI, Jaws does it for me still to this day.
Has a movie ever scared me? I mean, there's been jump scares and stuff, but like movies that like stick with me afterwards, like something like Hereditary stuck with me afterwards. Terrified, which is a Brazilian film, that left me with a weird feeling afterwards. Like that was actually a scary movie.
That's valid. Family Guy did a feline AIDS joke one time. I mean, it's real. Like, they get it, okay? It's just an immunosuppressive virus, but...
Do you think that there's a cat Magic Johnson? Like...
Oh my god. I'm watching the Archie movie from 1990.
Oh, okay.
Newt, please say why. What?
Wait, please say what? Where is it?
I just feel so... It's up on my thumb, sorry. That's why I have my thumb.
New place say Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy from Company B.
Why? That sounds familiar.
It's like the thing they used to sing like in the 40s.
Okay.
Like, it's the Boogie Woogie Bugle
Smart kitty. I know, right? Because, like, she cuddled me all the fucking time because I lived, like, in the basement where she lived. So, like, she...
What if I step off camera and then come back in a cat outfit?
Just like... No,
anyone who's just tuning in and sees me in a cat outfit, just kneading at your tits, and they'll be like, "What the fuck is happening to that guy?"
Thing is, she would she would be my little spoon and like nap with me, or she'd flip around and just like massage my tits. It was kind of like really awesome. Like she would put herself under the covers just to like cuddle me, and I was like, "Wow, this is perfect." But thank you for the wishes about my friend. I call my dog Pups McGee, but my parents want to call her Lily for some reason. If you see her, you'd agree with me. You're my best friend, Newt. I'd love to hang out with you two. You guys seem so freaking cool. I mean, please, like, that'd be fine.
Looks can be very...
Are you a bit taciturn? I can be, but really, it's just my personality. Also, I don't know if I'm saying that word correctly. I've only ever read it. Taciturn? That sounds more correct. Really, it's just my personality. It's not that. Like, I don't... Because I am genuinely doing... Because I'm like, when everyone is leaving you, maybe it's you, right? So, like, I don't know what... Like, I guess I do complain about work a lot. Maybe that's it. Maybe people are tired of hearing me complain about work. But, like, that's unfortunately, like, kind of a cyclical problem where... Because I am only at work or at home playing video games, like, I don't have a social life at the moment, there's nothing for me to talk about. You know what I mean?
Well, now you know how I was for... all those years at the Wayne.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm like, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to start talking about other things. But,
Yeah, but then when you talk about other things, people are like, oh no, talk about
that's the thing. Like, the thing is, like, I've been trying to tone myself down a lot more these past couple of years.
Why?
Like, I don't know.
People need to accept you for who you are.
I mean, true. But, like, yeah, it's just I don't know.
I mean, you could stop talking to me and go be friends with all the people I used to be friends with.
I'm not going to. That sounds like a
I think
choice.
you and them would get along so well.
Oh my god. Movies don't scare me, documentaries do. That's all. Good night, guys, and chat. Much love.
Good night.
Good, Max Justice. Roman Polanski's The Tenant is pretty freaky.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I need a cigarette. Okay. I'm y'all's friend, 8-Bit Eric said that.
Oh, okay.
Come watch gay porn with me.
Yeah. Eric asked me when I'm flying him out here to make a movie. Hopefully in August.
Yeah. Self-assessment is important, though. Right, that's why I was like, I need to...
I can't wait for Eric to be like, well, I really can't. I have to wrestle and eat nuggies. And we'll be like, oh, I thought you wanted to act in this movie, Mr. Ghost Getters. Oh.
Who hates talking about video games? So, it's not even like that, because... So... Part of it is the video game that I've been replaying mostly lately.
You should start a show called The Horny Video Game Nerd, where you're just so like extra horny about video games.
The thing is like the franchise that I'm replaying does not have a lot of fans around me. So like when I talk about it, just nobody knows what I'm talking about. So it's either that or I can talk about Pokemon, which does have success, but like I don't know.
All right, I'll let you know.
It's more I think the problem is more me talking about work. If I had to guess, but I don't know.
Well, that's what happens when you become an adult.
I know. Feels so bad about Beef. Does she take medication? I don't know, but if she does, my dad's a veterinarian, so whatever treatment is correct for feline HIV, he's doing it. I know for a fact.
Again, for the record. Cat AIDS.
Cat AIDS, yes. Well, cat HIV.
Do you think there's like a cat version of the movie Philadelphia? Meow meow streets of Philadelphia.
Oh my god.
Meow 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 meow.
I hate Angry Gamers talking about woke games, but I'll cancel for it. Let me know. I can play that role. Pay me in tissues and Vaseline. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, and that's like I wish people would just tell me what I was doing wrong, but I can't ask them because then that puts them in a position. You know what I mean? Like, it can't be like, hey, why are you hanging out with me less? Because it'll come off as accusatory rather than like, what am I doing wrong?
You know what position you put me in?
Oh my god, what position do I put you in?
Reverse cowgirl.
Amazing.
I only see, like, you're the only person who's been here, other than Brian, who helped me get my bed in.
Right.
If people don't come to the theater,
right.
I don't see them.
Yeah.
You know?
That's part of the problem, I think, is because, like, so it's a whole mess, right? Because most of my social life, all of my social life is online when I can manage it.
Mm-hmm.
Although my friend Shannon did come out this past weekend and come see me, which I really appreciated.
There you go.
But yeah, sorry. With this whole complaint is accepting her and my girlfriend. Obviously, it's just that they're long distance. So it's my brothers, and I end up accidentally getting left out a lot there just because like I don't smoke weed very often. So like when they're like, oh, let's watch this show and smoke together, I'm not usually. They don't think to include me because I don't smoke weed very often. So then, like, I've been trying to include myself more, but...
you jump in and you're like, look, guys, we're just going right to heroin.
But, like, at least, like, they do in the living room, so I can, like, walk in anytime. I just won't, like, know when it's happening. It's, like, they're not intentionally excluding me. I think it just happens that way. But, and then, like, any of my other IRL friends right now are you or from work. So... I can get why somebody who like isn't at work doesn't want to hear more.
That's why. I mean? That's why I put your name in last week's stream to make you feel bad for not being there.
I did feel bad.
Yeah, we were like, oh, look how much fun we're having without Metz.
Yeah, probably having more fun.
Not really. It got really sad because Horn Dog told me that apparently someone is going to sue me when I put a project out. Yeah. So I had to look into that this week.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
I really like Pong. I don't know. Some people say it's too violent. Has Newt ever been to New York City?
Yes, many times.
So how about this UFO they just acknowledged? This is like the sixth time they've done this.
I know, but...
They just keep confirming that aliens are real.
Yeah, at this point, aliens need to fucking land on the front lawn of the White House.
What are you playing lately, Metz? Been playing a lot of Yakuza 0. So... I've been replaying the Danganronpa series. That's why I'm like, I know that that's not popular here. It is more popular than you'd expect, but it is not. 90% of the time when I say I'm playing Danganronpa, the person's like, what? If they do know it, they know about one of two characters, possibly three. And nothing else. So, like, I'm happy to talk about Danganronpa, but you guys probably won't know what I'm talking about. That is what this tattoo is from, though.
Yes.
And then today I just got, or yesterday, it was yesterday, oh my god, I played that game for almost 24 hours straight. I got Pokemon Legends Arceus. I really like this one. I'm enjoying it more than a main series game, I'm not gonna lie. But I've been asking to come over, but Newt won't let me, and he won't do the bar meetup.
Who said that?
Horn Dog.
Tell me where you're gonna be. I'll be there.
You can just preempt the friend with, hey, I feel like I haven't been at my best, would like to hang more. That's good, because I am too direct, and I've been saying it hurts a little bit that you're leaving me out, and I think that's still coming off accusingly, so I'm actually going to try that.
When I told my friends that I haven't been at my best, and that I needed help, they just blocked me on social media.
Yeah. Just got Diablo 4. Nice. But that's vulnerable being shot down. I think it's better... Look. Whatever I'm doing right now isn't working, so any change is probably for the better. I'm not super great at wording things. I do my best. I really do. Like, I look up grammar rules for fun, you know? But sometimes that comes off too wooden, you know what I mean? So, Suspiria 2018 haunted me for weeks afterwards. I was actually really disturbed.
Great film.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll play games online with you, Metz, if you have your Xbox set up, because that's what I have.
There you go.
Don't currently have an Xbox. I'm going to be getting a PS4. If anyone has Steam or a Switch, I can add you on those things.
Switch because it's Pride.
No, oh yeah. Is D4 better than D3? Oh, Diablo. Diablo 4 better than Diablo 3, which is okay. I've been meaning to play Diablo. I have not played it yet.
Didn't they do like a KFC Diablo thing? Because Eric made a video about how it's satanic. And I was like, everyone knows that Satan chicken is the best kind of chicken.
Of course. Solid choice. I have a D&D friend doing their first playthrough. Of Danganronpa? No, hold on. That couldn't have been a response.
Of D&D, maybe they said.
No, they said a D&D friend, implying that's where.
Oh, okay.
Unless I'm wrong. Switch is great. Been playing a lot of Persona 5. I've been recommended Persona a million times because I like Danganronpa. I just never. Like everything, I tend to focus on one thing at a time and then learn everything about it and then move on to the next thing. Like, you'll notice, like, with my music, for example, I know everything about Rammstein, everything about Nine Inch Nails, etc. But, like, I'm missing a lot of other shit. Yes, you did mean Danganronpa. I'm still waiting for Metz to send me a gift on Pokemon Go. Fuck, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Hell Knight has me on Pokemon Go, and I can freaking open it. Question, why is there a movie theater trash can as the thumbnail? Second question, how much to drink a courtesy cup of trash juice?
Okay, so the original, I don't know why it didn't save. The original title for this was Tuesday Night Trashorama, so I put that picture. And second off, so when I used to be at Regal and Justin Silverman was my employee, we used to play a game because we had usher teams because we had a bunch of theaters. So 4 people or 3 people would be on this side of the building, 3 people would be on this side of the building, and they all had to get to theaters. When they ended, they had a chart. Well, we started playing the game that the last team to get to the big houses had to eat something that we found in the theater.
Unacceptable.
And so we found trash juice, and I put it in a cup, and someone had to drink it.
No.
Yeah.
I reject this concept. Oh, I need to put an egg in.
An egg in?
An egg, yeah. Who the fuck is Bent Dick Harambe? Okay, hold on.
Bent Dick Harambe?
I'm scrolling through my friends list. Wait, shit. Hell Knight, what's your name on here? I don't remember.
Imagine you'd be too many games. I can't imagine.
Oh, I saw you on here.
Who?
My brother's ex-roommate.
Oh.
Really bad on your kittens. Oh, I still have mine.
I can't imagine you'll be at too many games. I'll be at the end of the month. There's anything.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. So, like, a couple of my coworkers being, huge fucking nerds, affectionate. One of them, like, they keep bringing up too many games. One's like, yeah, I'm heading to too many games, and I, like, flinched a little. And they were like, what? And I'm like, this is not at all relevant.
Yeah.
Fine. I haven't even been there myself. I'm reacting to somebody else's bad memory.
No, I won't be going to too many games. I'm banned from all of their conventions, which is really funny.
Okay, well, you're not the goddamn Matt Man. I remember who that is.
And Eric hazing, yes, we did do quite a bit of hazing.
There's a Whalmer right here.
A Whalmer?
Look at the round boy.
Oh,
it's
look
a
at
whale
that.
ball. I fucking love Whalmer.
Whalmer. Yeah, I've gaslit employees and abused employees, and yet they still are like, hey, come upstairs so I can suck your dick.
He's saying, oh, I caught the Whalmer. Nice. Looky, he's a big boy.
I know,
Big
look at him.
Boy.
No, Justin was not the person to drink the trash juice.
I thought you were going to say Justin was not the person to suck my dick. And
yes,
I was
he was.
I caught a shiny Weedle? Fuck yeah.
I don't really know what else is going on around there at that time. No, I'm not bringing up any bad memories. It's fine. No, I mean, if anybody's ever in the Philadelphia area and
let us know.
Hits me up, we will get together if I can, and because some people who watch this were like, hey, can we swing by the theater one day? I was like, fuck yeah. So they came up to the theater when I was working one day.
Or if you're off and I'm not, you can bring them to my work.
There you go.
That's fine. That'd be funny. Just
then we rob them.
God, yeah. Please, this. Okay. We shut down for nothing. Okay. The fucking water went out, and it was midnight, and we normally close at 2, and we did not close. You could not flush the toilets because we had to wait for confirmation that. And then by the time we got a hold of the district manager, he was like, "Nah, just close your usual time. It's close enough." I'm like, fucking, we had a bomb threat, okay, that was probably not serious, but we didn't shut down for that. We didn't evacuate, nothing like that. But we let the kid who made it drive off with his parents after the police arrived.
Shit.
Like, this place literally does not shut down for anything. The fucking system crashes, like, at least once a month, and we just reboot it and keep going.
Why is the theater called the Wayne? It's in Wayne, PA.
Oh, yes. The Anthony Wayne Theater is in Wayne, Pennsylvania, named after the general.
Does not exist anymore, and the theater in Oaks, PA is closed. Yeah, the Regal closed.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I have to...
Yes, please go wearing a shirt of my face. Watch the dirty look you get from Ryan.
But yeah, I mean... You guys will see me. That'd be so funny if you'd see me in like my normal person. So they allow my makeup. I can't wear my rings and my necklaces, but that's actually a safety issue, not like an appearance issue. Because I work behind the lanes and I work with the machines, I could get decapitated, or like I have to keep my hair back, or I could get scalped. Could get my fingers degloved, shit like that. So, like, I have to not have jewelry on.
All the things that you would love, though. I
know! Dude, I was so disappointed because everyone kept telling me the training video for, like, the pin stuff was super graphic, and it was sad. It was just people getting bonked by the fucking pins falling out.
They got bonked?
Yeah, they got bonked. Or, like, the sweep coming down suddenly and shit. And, like... Man, I wanted to see somebody get scalped. I don't know. Like, I know I could see this anywhere, but, like, being paid to watch it, you know what I mean? Because it was part of my training.
We had the Regal training videos that were clearly shot in, like, 1992. And, like, this girl's like, I'd really like to be an usher. And these guys are like, psh, girls can't be ushers, yo. And they, like, rock a Beat Boy stance while standing in front of the Flintstones standing. The Jim Cornette face. Oh, when I had Bell's palsy, I made sure very few pictures were taken of my face because I was so embarrassed.
Oof. Alright, we need to do makeup. I would be in awe of Metz, though. You don't need to be in awe of me. I'm a super fucking awkward person. Like, I'm just kind of hot. That's it.
We just stare at people from across the thing. We don't even engage.
Definitely. Hold on, eyeballs.
Yes.
You hazer, trash juice, and swag lock games. Sorry, hold on. When is too many games? I mean, if there's something cool around too many games, I'd check out. You'll be around. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Just hit me up.
Beef LaBouffe. No, do not call her that. I didn't know yet. Blue Beetlejuice is the theater close to Oaks. Okay, what's the theater called? The Wayne. Sorry, I'm just running through this.
Sorry.
Newt's getting up like Viggo Mortensen in History of Violence in 10 years.
There you go.
That would be harassment. I would so rock a schlock and awe shirt. OSHA stuff.
Eventually.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, OSHA stuff.
One day.
It's unfortunate because I feel most comfortable like this, but also I totally get why the company doesn't want me to get degloved, So, Ian Kinsey. Do you have a shirt of Newt's face like Jim Cornette face? Okay, you said that. Legit loving the idea of Metz Newt in the Discord group doing a D&D game somehow. I... struggle with group games a lot, which I'm sure also doesn't help with the social friend thing. Yeah, no, it's fine. I got this.
The social friend thing.
Yeah. Has Metz seen Canadian PSAs? Yes, I have watched a few of those compilations. They're fucking hysterical. What if I set up a schlock and awe booth in my name and just sell Newt's pictures as masks and on sticks? No, Metz, help me out and Google the Jim Cornette face t-shirt. It sounds like he knows, but I don't.
So we tried, after I was let go, my producer tried to get us a table at the, their, Christmas thing that they do. Yeah.
Okay, I've seen these shirts.
So, yeah, he tried to get us a booth at that, and they rejected him, so...
Rip.
Yep.
Yep, see look all my last tabs of fucking Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's fine. I didn't bring my Switch or anything.
I know. Yeah.
But yeah, Hell Knight, what is your name on Pokemon Go? Because I have a lot of friends that I need.
I'm tired of wearing
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take over for a bit and not give a panty shot this time because I'm wearing pants.
I'm gonna come back in panties.
Okay. Yeah, I could just list all of my friends until it's you, but I don't think that would be... Oh, I still have Destiny on here. I have Domino Rider, Ender Guy. Who the fuck is that? Actually, that's probably you. I don't have any friendship with them, but the name sounds familiar. Pokemon meets Mad Balls. Newt's taking his pants off. Yes, he is.
I'm completely naked right now.
He just said, I'm completely naked right now. You guys are going to take that context as me. I had a D&D character that has had my DM constantly swear I need to change campaigns on the fly. That's awesome. Of course he loved it. Role-playing games helped socialize me. Back when I was an awkward teen LARPing with lawyers, strippers, and college students, I'd be 400% more awkward than an adult. You're Swaglock? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I've been ignoring that name. I was like, who the fuck do I have in here that's Swaglock? That's you. I'll send you a gift. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. It's just like, it's kind of an attention span thing, but like I can focus on shit. It's just like, I want to experience the story now. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to like play through it. Okay, so if you're Swaglock, you're down here. There you are. You're underneath Max, who used to work at the theater. Level 41, nice. Oh yeah, I still have Max on here. Oh, I can't open your gift because I have too many items.
Son of a bitch. Oh, Mac. I was so naked.
Pittsburgh. Why do I have all these Pittsburgh? Oh yeah, duh. All right, here you'll get you'll get a postcard from the trailhead I used to live next to.
Pittsburgh. That'd be a good Pittsburgh strip club.
Hell yeah.
Or one in the Middle East, we'll call it the Gaza Strip Club.
What? I get it, but what?
Do you think, like, like the girls get like a landing strip shade?
Yeah.
What if it's there and it's like the Gaza Strip?
Yeah. Oh god. I'll send you a little Bulbasaur. How's that?
Show us his Batman PJs. I got Batman
Batman
pants on.
Your foot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here. I sent you a gift. And I will remember that that's you. Actually, I'm going to add a nickname for you, because you can do that. Spitznamen eingeben.
Yes, of course. Spitznamen eingeben.
My phone is in German, and Pokemon Go takes from your phone. It's fine.
Is it, though?
Yes.
Just got the gift.
Nice. Yeah, I used to live, like, right next to there, so you can dox my former address.
What do you think of Michael Jordan playing basketball? Or baseball?
I was going to say his job?
He was on the Barons.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to throw away any of these potions, but I also am out of space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he technically he went to play baseball because he was suspended for gambling, but they made it as I'm going to retire and go play baseball thing, so he didn't get embarrassed for gambling on basketball and shit.
Oof. Alright, I'm now incubating an egg.
Oh, really? Jurassic Park's on Sci-Fi right now?
I thought you said that in response to me. I was like, not in real life.
Yeah, no, in real life. I got this shirt for the review of Jurassic Park that I did.
Yeah, nice.
From the old show that never happened.
Oh, well.
Because it was one of the deleted episodes.
Now you have a cool shirt.
I know. A question, is ska dead in your opinion?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever listened to ska.
Really?
So, like not on purpose.
You've never picked it up?
No.
Wow. I used to love ska.
Sorry, I've walked 85 kilometers since the last time I've opened this. Are you kidding me? I mean, I do have to run around all day at work.
Mm-hmm. You just run
Oh, shit, I don't have a zigzag. Oh, it's probably a, fucking Galarian zigzag.
Ska's awful? I like ska.
I have
some
no
ska.
Opinion on
like the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones.
Yeah. Macaroni with cheese or without. Depends on my mood.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm feeling cheesy. Why do I talk? Anyway.
Metz never listened to Fishbone.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Met should do a sleep stream for all their fans. I've genuinely considered it because I know that I don't like snore or anything in my sleep. And I would feel better if there were people watching me because that means that if something happens, you guys can call the cops. You know what I mean? You
could be like the guy I used to work with who was drunk and fell asleep on his stream.
Oh, no, I meant on purpose. The only thing is I'd have to wear pajamas, so it would take me a long time to fall asleep because I haven't worn pajamas to sleep except for certain sleepovers since I was 12. So
when everybody was banging each other?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't those. It was the prequel to those.
Okay.
Before we started banging.
The Phantom Menace to banging?
Exactly. God, I'm just remembering, we had, like, a code name for those particular sleepovers, and we'd, like, schedule those specifically. Like, we'd have our regular sleepovers, and then we'd have the ones where we'd, like, low-key fuck each other.
Low-key fuck each other? You guys wear the
Well,
helmet?
No, like, I don't want to get too graphic. We were in, like, middle school, but, like, you know, it didn't get too far. Oh my god. I want to play Guess That Smell. No, that sounds horrible.
No.
The phantom penis.
Mm-hmm.
There were no penises there. Why do you think they didn't air those episodes you were in after you'd have falling out, but they didn't take down the old ones you star in? I imagine, well, my guess is that would add more questions plus ad revenue, but that's
yeah, and because they were a lot of the highly viewed ones.
there you go. Found the restaurant in Bloodhook. It's called Otter Bay Bar and Grill. Thanks,
Okay.
ones. There's no cheese, just use chili with your mac. Yo, I don't know if, apparently this is kind of like a child's opinion, but I really like just buttered macaroni.
So did I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen people, like, get made fun of for that.
No, I like it.
Yeah, I don't know. Newt brings the heat and shows those feet.
Mm-hmm.
Tarantino needs another foot shot. Oh my god. Finding Jurassic Park is currently on Sci-Fi.
Yep.
Sleepstream. Metz never looking at fish. Scary/horror books you both like. I haven't read, like, super... God, I haven't been reading a lot in ages. I used to read over 100 books a year.
Yeah,
but, like, now
it's cliche to say, but Pet Sematary always left me with a very weird feeling.
Macaroni salad, it depends, because I like it for the most part, but it's got to be the type that doesn't have that fucking weird aftertaste. And I know it's not just vinegar, because I like vinegar. I will just drink vinegar straight. That's not the problem. I don't know what it is.
You don't do anything straight. Stop it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're so gay you can't even see straight.
That's extremely true. Steak chili mac is golden. True. So the sleepers were called the Bonestein Bears. No, we called them... Oh my god, no, I remember what we called them, and now I'm, like, super...
Go ahead.
We called them the Breast Fest, I believe, because we wanted the abbreviation to be BF, so that it would be, like, a code. And
should have called it Clam Bake.
Oh my god. But, like, so I can't remember if the acronym came first or the name came first, actually.
Like
I think the acronym came first. Because then we were like, what the fuck could the B stand for? Oh, okay. But yeah, that was, like, our code. I am telling... By the way, this has not, to my knowledge, been told to anybody else, like, since then. Like, that was a secret then, and this is the first time I'm repeating
Say it a little bit closer to the wire I'm not wearing.
So it just feels weird to be saying it, even though I have not spoken to these people in, like, probably 10, 11 years at this point, so...
Well, you should see if you could put on a new BF.
Right?
Be like, yo, what's up?
Oh my god. I mean, that, like, sort of almost happened, but, like, not really.
Ooh.
Have you thought about doing games on here, like Jackbox or Jackbot games like Quiplash? I think that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any of them, though, and I don't want to make somebody buy them. But I think that could be interesting. That would have to be... I feel like that would have to be, like, a collective Discord thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could do that over live so well. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I've just only ever done it when everybody's in the room or on Discord.
Mm.
It's the vinegar. It's not the vinegar! It tastes like old vinegar. Maybe that's it. Maybe their vinegar is always old. I don't know. But it's something else. There's something reacting to the vinegar. Because I like the taste of vinegar. Okay. Mr. Begone is a good novella from Clive Barker about demon. It breaks the fourth wall a lot.
Yep.
I was going to say scissor party sleepovers. No, because like I said, we didn't like go super far with it. We were very much just, again, experimenting. And like, it started for the stupidest reason. It's kind of my fault, actually. It's my fault that it started. No, just shut up. I didn't know I was bi yet. So, okay, y'all know Omegle, right? What we used to do was, we used to troll people. So, when we all first discovered it, we'd get on together, but it would look like it's just me. And then as I was starting to strip, one of them would, like, jump in front and do something stupid, right? So then they'd disconnect us. Like, we were trolling them. Whatever. But then, like, every so often I'd be like, no, this guy's actually kind of cute. So I'd like go behind the couch. As I specifically remember the first time it happened, they were watching District 9. I still haven't seen the full fucking movie because I was stripping during it. But, yeah, like, and then somehow that escalated. It was a mix of that and then like Truth or Dare. So like it just kind of spiraled out of control a little bit, but I was definitely the catalyst. Because like we had all these like stupid little games like even before the Truth or Dare stuff came in that were like borderline, and I always went like way too hard with it. Like I would fucking like strip down more than everybody else or like whatever, right? So like it's definitely my fault that they escalated the way they did, and I am responsible for like 3 people finding out they're bisexual. But it's fine. I also found out I was bisexual.
Exactly. So everybody wins.
Oh my god. Were you of an age? Yes, that's again why I'm not being super detailed. That and I guess demonetization, but I think we've long
way
past
that point.
Yeah. It's, we were in like middle school. It would not be a hot thing. Actually, it's kind of fucked up because I forgot we like took pictures and like recorded shit because we wanted to keep like memories of it for some reason. So, yeah, the friend whose house we did it at most of the time found those pictures and had to fucking burn them.
Yes!
Because even though they're of us, we were like 13.
Oh
So she was like, hey guys, I just wanted y'all to know, like, I found these. Isn't that insane? Okay, running to the fire now. Like, it was actually nuts. Kenny Omega, the AEW wrestler. What YouTuber from classic 2000s YouTube you think that... Oh, I thought that was related to the Omegle thing. Omegle was all about sex. Newt would love it. Yeah, it's interesting. They're trying to, like, separate it now. Like, you get banned unless you're on the 18 plus unmoderated section or whatever, but... I mostly know this because my brothers go on there and put in, like, weed-related code words. I am making it sound like my brothers do nothing but smoke weed. I swear they have other interests.
They make pudding.
They make pudding, yes. Breastfest, I know, right? Hey, Newt, are you wet right now? Probably not.
Yeah,
I have those games. Oh my god. Any Fireball in that coffee mug? Yep, we both have Fireball and Pepsi. Yikes, even too much for H-Dog. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a fun, like it's a funny story to me, but I'm specifically not going into detail because I don't want to...
Yeah, I want Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
We think it's the pizza guy, but it's Chris Hansen.
Right? How old are your brothers? They are both... So we're 3 years apart. I am 26. Joseph's 23. Micah just turned 20. Micah is like we call him our stay-at-home Micah. He he doesn't currently have like an active job. He does like bit stuff on the side. So he keeps the apartment clean and like
makes pudding.
Yeah, makes food, not just pudding, and that sort of thing.
I have a stay-at-home Elvira. Guess what she does?
Jack shit.
Nothing.
Yeah. And then Joseph and I bring home the bacon. So, they smoke weed and play video games. No, Micah doesn't play video games. Well, they've been... Okay, so we got our childhood, like, Nintendo Wii back. So they've been playing, like, Kirby's Epic Yarn and, like, Super Mario Brothers and shit. So they have actually been playing video games, I forgot. But, generally they watch TV shows. I think they just finished Adventure Time. Like a rewatch. And, so part of the thing is because I'm kind of left out, I don't really know what they do. But I just know I can hear them coughing, which is why I know they're smoking weed.
Or choking.
Sometimes it fucking sounds like it, and I get, like, scared, and then, like, they're both there. Right?
That's the other thing you missed out on. Did you hear what happened to me on Friday?
No.
So...
Are you...
No, this really happened. So, a lady came in with her son. Her son is a nonverbal, severely impaired kid in a wheelchair. And they gave him popcorn.
Okay.
And he started, like, choking.
Oh, no.
So I went to leap over the counter to grab the phone for 911.
Yeah.
My foot caught the counter and I fucking ate it on the lobby floor, jumped up with a bloody nose and called 911.
Oh, my God.
But everybody was, like, looking at me and I was just like... Urgh!
Did you get around to rewatching Outsourced? Not yet. Have you eaten weed pudding? No, I've had a few different types of edibles. I vastly prefer them to smoking. Because my body doesn't like want intoxication.
Mm-hmm.
I have a really high alcohol tolerance. For how little I smoke weed, I have a pretty decent weed tolerance. Like my body just is like, we're good actually. And I'm like, I'm trying to turn my brain off. Please let me turn my brain off. It's fine. But, so I do prefer edibles. I don't think I've had pudding though. I've had Jell-O, but not pudding. Hey dude, take a seat. Who was that pizza for? And why do you have Magnum condoms? Chris Hansen, hello Metz, take a seat.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get in trouble for having photos you took of yourself? The answer is yes, actually. Generally, from what I understand, that law is not, like, put into effect, there's a better word for that. That law isn't, like, called upon unless there's, like, a reason for it that they can't legally pursue. So, like,
Okay.
for example, like, I don't know, like, say, I guess there's, like, an age gap or something, and, like, the person much older is receiving the nudes, but, like, got rid of it. Like, technically, you can arrest the person sending them for distribution, but, like, it's complicated. But, yes, technically, you can get in trouble for pictures of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, on that note, this friend obviously had pictures of all of us together in the room, so it wouldn't have just been themselves anyway, so
Yeah.
I don't know, that probably would have complicated it as well. They just didn't even want it around, they just flicked through it like, holy shit, the memories burn.
Why you gotta go and make things so complicated?
I hate that song. Oh my god. Hey, have I already asked if you folks watched an obscure rock horror from 95, 96 called Dead Girls? No, but now
No,
I would
I haven't
like
seen
to.
that one. I think I've heard of it.
Newt smokes weed now. A1 Saucer, god damn it.
Worcestershire?
Yeah, Worcestershire. I was gonna say, I know how to say this
I
word.
prefer A1, but also you don't use it on steak because it's like
Yeah.
you have to honor the
Cursed opinion, I just like rare with no sauce.
No, me too. That's kind of
Okay.
how. Yeah.
I feel better now. Almost done with Blood Hook. You made the same typo. I'm sorry. And I'll maybe watch The Green Knight next.
Ooh, Green Knight was good.
Okay. My body's basically always mad at me too. Literally, like, I do my best, okay, and my body's just like, no, we're gonna just not. We're just gonna not sleep.
Wait, is that how your body talks?
Definitely. Like, we're just gonna not sleep. Oh, your stomach hurts. Maybe you want to eat something. Oh, you put food in me? Fuck you. Your stomach hurts. I'm like, the fuck do you want from me? It's fine. Has Newt ever defeated Mike Tyson in Punch-Out?
Yes, I have actually.
Ever watched the Boondocks episode of Chris Hansen? Booty's more important than water. I don't think so. I've seen some Boondock stuff. I think I had, like, some of the comics as a kid.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know how old as a kid. This could be, like, 15. The scariest movie I ever saw was Megan is Missing. Did you see that?
Yes.
Don't think I...
The ending of that is really fucked up.
I saw... What fucking movie? Hold on. What movie was it that I watched on the plane? You're probably not gonna know this, although I have, like, read this off to you before.
Okay.
Um...
Yes, I beat Mike Tyson, but I think I was using, like, cheat codes, too.
If I search the word family, I'll find it, because I don't... There it is. What the fuck was that announcement? Hold on. What the fuck is this movie called? Searching. That was the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here I am watching. I'm like live message, like writing it down as I'm watching it.
Searching was the one with the dude from Star Trek.
Yeah.
Well, you watched that with me at the theater.
Not initially. I may have watched it again. No, because this is me reacting to it in real time.
Oh, because
Did we watch the sequel in the theater?
No, your brother watched. Maybe it was just your brother Destiny and I.
Maybe.
We watched it in Theater 5.
Because I was on the plane watching it, which is why I'm typing it up. Because I finished Nightcrawler and I watched Searching. Holy shit, Windows XP. When did this movie come out? Oh wait, she gets older, doesn't she? It's supposed to be like her first computer. Wait, no, they're still using XP. Like the whole... Wait, there's Zoom. So I'm like trying to figure out what year this is supposed to take place.
I haven't had Ritas yet this year.
Ooh, same actually. But LMAO, she ran an aesthetic Tumblr. This is why I don't do my own reviews.
Did you ever play the Friday the 13th game on NES? I had it. I was no damn good at it. Mike Matei's really good at it. I watched him play it.
I'm like, she doesn't get a lot of viewers.
Neither do we.
Oh yeah, they were logged into a different Tumblr account, and you can see because it suggested that they follow hers. Me trying to figure out if she actually killed herself or not. Fuck, I hate this sound. Oh, the plane was landing.
Oh.
Fastest flight I've ever been on. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to, like... It's just... This plot is kind of dumb because you can send money back on Venmo.
That's true.
That was my closing thoughts was that, and then Sulu. This actor played Sulu.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, and he's in Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but literally at the beginning, I know this actor, and then at the very end, Sulu. That actor playing me down to Sulu. That's so funny.
Oh my.
That plot is kind of dumb, though. You can just send money back. You can charge money back, or you can send it back. It's not...
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's fine. I'm not picking apart this movie.
That came out in 2016, 17, something
Still
like that.
using Windows XP for some reason.
No.
I mean, to be fair, if I had the choice, I wouldn't have let go of Windows XP. You can pry that shit from my cold...
Well, that's like people make fun of me for having an Android phone.
Oh, yeah.
And that's even in the blackening, like, it's like a major plot
Oh my god.
point is that the dude has an Android phone and like they're really racist towards him for having an Android phone.
I beat Mr. Sandman and Tyson. I used Game Genie to skip fights.
Yeah, yep.
Practice. I've considered using Game Genie to like get some of the discontinued Pokemon events, but that's pretty much it. The new ITs are good, but good lord, there's so much junk in it that should have been deleted. Or the new probably It. I want some Britas. Did you ever play Friday the 13th? You already answered that. Maybe First Day Night Cycle. Did you know that the comics, the Punisher accidentally turned into a black guy after surgery and had an adventure with Luke Cage against corrupt cops? It's kind of sick.
I remember that.
Lie.
Well, Lois Lane had herself turn black too one time.
Nice. Kind of a vibe.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of worked. I tried to crack my neck and it cracked halfway down my back, so that's a thing that paralyzed. That mug needs a refill. Recently tried the thing of burning PS2 games. How did that go? Warning, parking expires... Oh, yeah, my parking expires soon. I don't want to move my car.
I know. Well, we might be able to find another... We could cut this off and go find another spot.
That's true. I just feel... I mean, I can also go look on my own and you don't have to drag you.
I don't know. I don't want you to be out there on your own getting killed. Because then I won't have any friends.
It's true. Oh, kidding! God. Anyone lose a female dog? Oh boy. Neck cracking fetish. Dude, it cracked halfway. Like, it did not crack my neck at all. It cracked here.
Okay. The pizza man is waiting.
Yeah, right?
Someone must...
No, he was fine. It's whoever the dude was walking by. I was like, hey, you gonna be at the bar?
So we have this one girl who...
works only in some PS2.
So we have a girl who works at the theater who's very much a Natalie.
Oh, okay. Why are you parking so fast? Sorry. Also, to clarify, he didn't say, why are you walking so fast? He just said, oh, you walk fast, like as a compliment. It was strange. Anyway.
Well, I mean, so we have a Natalie who works there. Yeah,
you have a Natalie, okay.
And
I don't think we said her name last time.
That's fine. We're not saying what she does or anything.
Alright.
So she was wearing, like, yoga pants.
Okay.
And between sets, she was, like, laying on the floor in the lobby. And I told her to get up and do something, and she wasn't listening to me. So I said, oh, hey. And then I said the name of the cleaner, who's this weird dude who looks at young girls. She jumped up like she was electrocuted, and then she looked and he wasn't there. I was like, well, that worked.
Kind of a Actually, you just brought a random memory back that in retrospect, I should have told somebody about. It's fine. It wasn't anything too bad. The cleaner at my high school, I was like 15, 16, I think. He was like really fixated on me and my hair specifically. And he like came up and like was playing with my hair the one time, and like talking about it. And I don't remember all the details now, but in retrospect, I probably should have said something.
I found a box of pictures of you and your friends.
Oh my god. Dude, I like just for the memory's sake, I almost wish I could have seen the pictures before she burned them, because I never got to see them, like, when they were being taken. I just, obviously, the memory of having them taken. So, like, we had this, like, fucking, like, disposable camera.
Where'd you get them developed?
I don't know. That's what I want to know.
CVS is responsible for that crime.
They didn't say anything. They just returned the photos. I don't...
So,
like, in retrospect, this is a whole thing, right? Like, because we had a disposable camera. So that had to be developed.
Yes.
It
had to be developed of
And then
girls who were not developed.
Yeah. And that just got delivered back. Oh my god.
So,
it's fine.
my friend Christine in high school was the photo map person at a CVS in our hometown.
Oh god.
And she used to tell me about different pictures that would come in. And apparently these dudes had like a party on like Fire Island.
Mm-hmm.
And she showed me a picture of a dude who set his dick on fire. And I was
like, actually,
like, I guess it had like,
alcohol
I guess it like covered in stuff,
Mhm.
but like it was just this dude going like this with
That's
a flaming
awesome.
dick. And I was in a sophomore in high school, and I was like, the world's a scary place.
No, because you're absolutely right. Because I remember when I got my phone transferred one time. My
Mhm.
dad went to do it one day for like I was like 16 or 17.
Mhm.
He was gonna do it for my birthday.
Robin
but
Williams developed them.
Right. That was a good movie. But I was taking nudes to send to my boyfriend at the time. Like I wasn't sending him to anybody else.
Yeah.
But, you know, obviously my dad brings in a phone and then it flashes a whole bunch of pictures of a nude 16-year-old and the guy was like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Hey, I'm gonna call the police.
And my dad was like, "Oh my god, that's my kid. My bad." Well, not my bad. He did not.
Mhm.
Obviously, he was like, I'm gonna talk to them about this.
He was
so.
demonstrating what it's like to have an STD.
God. Pete says, Mr. Clean is a good-looking masculine icon. What does that have to do with
It's
anything?
true.
His locker must have been adorned with "I love you" letters and pictures. Oh my God. No, that's what I'm saying. This is an adult cleaner who worked at this high school I was in.
Our cleaner looked like the lady who killed Selena.
Someone has copies. You're probably right. I don't know who. He was doing. Oh yeah, he's. Anyway, sorry. I just like because I remember that was like I forgot that had like initially I forgot that was part of it when she found it. When she didn't just burn them, she was like, "Hey, wait a minute. Someone developed these and just didn't say anything." It's fine. It's fine.
So you're a Law and Order episode waiting to happen.
We knew that already.
Boom, boom.
Bro, I fucking love that show.
I know,
It's
me
so
too.
cathartic. Oh my god. Metz is your favorite. Why are we doing this again? Your favorite gay icon.
Am I your favorite gay icon?
Sure.
Sweet.
What do you think of Luke Perry's son wrestling? I don't know who the fuck that is.
You don't know who Luke Perry is?
I don't think so.
He was an actor. He was on 90210.
I need to move my car.
Okay. I'll hold. You want me to go with you?
What? No, I can do mine.
You sure?
I know my car.
Oh.
Are you worried?
Okay, we're back. Oh my god.
1 hour photo vibes.
Mm-hmm.
We could bring the stream with us. It's not like you're connected to the internet.
Yeah, but I don't know how good
No.
the service will be down there.
You're good. I also wouldn't want to inadvertently dox you.
Mhm.
No, I'll just go get myself.
Take us for support. You're gonna go?
Yeah.
You sure?
The fuck else am I gonna do?
Alright. Take us for the stream. We've never seen Metz's car.
It's not that interesting.
We're just gonna show your license plate,
Oh my god.
and I hold up your social security number.
I don't even know where my social security card is because I have it memorized.
Are you sure you want me to come with you?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. I just cut the stream off being like, Metz hasn't come back and it's been 4 hours.
I hope you'd be worried before 4 hours.
Well, I might take a little nap first.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's reasonable.
You come back completely covered in blood, and you're like, don't worry, it's not mine.
It's not mine. I'm not asking questions.
Mhm.
Alright.
Take the
I'll be
cat.
back, stream. Bye.
Nope, Metz never came back. Reminds me of the Hitman.
Oh, I will have to text/call you unless you want me to leave the door not quite.
No, it's 4602 pound.
Okay, I was say don't.
Who fucking cares? It's a horror premise bloodstream. I'm worried that Metz might have to testify against his friend. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll take over again. Let's do everything around here. We'll all feel bad if they don't come back. Well, you know. I'm burning through co-hosts like crazy. Can I come over while you sleep? Sure. If you're going to stand over me and masturbate, just make sure I don't wake up. Yeah, the parking around here sucks. It's one of the biggest drawbacks to living here. It's really cool. Great restaurants, cool people. But the parking situation is ass and a half. That's why I tend to stay so much later at work, because I know that there's going to be less people around super late at night. When is your set ready for your podcast? I don't know yet. We haven't gotten a lot of work done since February on the studio, just because a lot of life shit's come up. I'm hoping that by the end of the summer we'll be able to do something. But I'm probably not going to shoot the Tubi thing. What's your work hours? 10 to 7? No, I'm like 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. sometimes. This past weekend, I think I did 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. Friday, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. Saturday, and then 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. Sunday. And then today it was just 12 to 5, just went in and do some bookkeeping and inventory stuff. Tomorrow is going to be just 12 to 10. 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. I used to work a lot of really weird night shifts. Like for a long time, I ran. It's wild how, you know. Thankfully, I only live like 10 minutes away from work now, whereas it used to be when I would leave that late from the Wayne. I lived in New Jersey still at the time, so it'd be an hour drive. That sucked. But, you know, it is what it is right now. Because we're getting to summertime too, and we're getting busier, which is good, because taking over as the district manager and going between two buildings, I want us to be successful. And our last quarterly report came in, and I'm making incremental good changes, you know? Do you get paid a lot for overtime? Kinda. Good work ethic, it's all I can do, you know? It's unlike when I was at the water tower as the general manager, just felt like a glorified babysitter, because the people who ran it like thought they knew what they were doing and they didn't, and it just got to the point where it wasn't worth arguing with them anymore. It was just better to just walk away. And then when I was at Screenwave, you know, we all know how that went. Yeah, I saw that Tom Cruise is pissed off about the Oppenheimer thing. I'm very interested to see Oppenheimer, though. I want to see it in IMAX. And apparently they did they're doing a black and white version. What's the best run theater? I mean, look, I'm going to say Wayne, just like it was a disaster. But ownership let me do, the owner is a good friend of mine. When I had a little stake in ownership, it was just so, I could get bills paid and not have to answer a lot of questions, just do what I wanted to do. And as long as we made money, he never said anything, and he trusted me to do all that stuff. So that's my favorite one that I worked at. Have you seen Hey Arnold? No, but I remember when it was on Nickelodeon. That was like Ed, Ed and Eddie and Cat Dog. I never saw any of those shows. You're back. Welcome back, Tony L. If you just came back, Metz went to go move their car, and we had pizza. Would you eventually taken over the Wayne? Probably. I don't know. I feel bad every day that the Wayne is closed. I actually drove past it today when I was running errands, and it made me a little bit bummed out. Because again, had I not left, things would be very different right now. How's the pizza? It was all right. Sexiest cartoon character, Janine from Ghostbusters. Put that up there. Jessica Rabbit. Good question. Any advice on how to be a better human being? How to be a better human being? I don't know. Just like have empathy and treat people with respect, and just know that everybody else is dealing with, as much as you think you're dealing with bullshit, Other people are dealing with shit you don't know. And mostly just make no time for people who are just shitty and awful. You know, cut those kind of people out of your life and things get a lot easier. Is there a chance that it could reopen? No, the township gutted it. My friend who owns the chick from the heavy metal video or movie, yes. Major Boobage, the South Park episode. Yeah, there's no chance it could reopen. My friend who runs Bowtie Cinemas was looking into it for a while, but he said that the township just did a number on it. Didn't last long after I left, you know. C'est la vie. I gave it 8 good years of my life. Whoa. I really hope they find a parking spot because I'd wind up driving around for like 20 minutes at a time sometimes. It's sad it wasn't a landmark. No, because when another theater chain owned it, they cut it up. It went from a single screen to a twin to a 5, and because they changed so much of the exterior and the interior, it no longer qualified as a historical landmark. It's crazy because it was built in 1928. It's the dead center of the main line in PA, but you know. Do I think that there's an end to the universe or does it just keep going? I think it just keeps going to infinity and beyond. But it's like, you know, we don't even know, we don't even know a small fraction of what's out there beyond our world, but we believe we're the masters of our own domain and we anthropomorphize external life and all that kind of stuff, and because we don't want to come to grips with the fact that we are so insignificant in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Would you have the Lunchable guy at your new job or his cousin? No, I would not. We were just talking about him the other day, actually. Let me see what I missed here. Wrong Turn creator wants to do more sequels. Ugh, like the last one? No thanks. I'm good. We got like shit on the old show for not liking that one too. Because I called it woke. How long do you think you'll remember after you die? I think that about that a lot. Hopefully not at all. Wrong Turn 2 Forever. That was a fun one. Any advice from someone who wants to YouTube? They can't get it together to do it. Didn't you call Midsummer Joker for women, white women? Yes. I don't know. I guess if I wasn't on that other show and there wasn't all that like shit that came out of that, nobody would really be watching this. If I was just starting it up, nobody would find me. So I don't know. Are there a lot of homeless in Philly? Yes. But that's kind of everywhere right now. Well, always been the case. I guess Metz has obtained parking. Tucson is actually the most homeless I've ever seen, but I guess because it's like the weather's not as bad there. Did they come to the theater? Not at, not where I am now, but my old theater in Connecticut had a lot of homeless people at it. But it was also because it was right around the corner from a methadone clinic. Do you think there are chuds under Philly? Under? I think they're on top. Australia has no homeless because they're eaten by all the terrifying animals there. America does not take care of its people when it comes to mental health and people who are in the military and drug problems and all that kind of stuff. Systemic racism and classism doesn't really help things. What about Bud the Chud? I always feel like that movie was supposed to be a Return of the Living Dead sequel. There's no terrifying animals here. Okay. Everything I've seen, the animals look terrifying. We have a cyberpunk dystopia without all the cool gadgets. Well, they had those Apple glasses that appeared yesterday that look like something out of like Johnny Mnemonic or The Lawnmower Man. So one person said that Australia has no homeless, and then one person said Australia has a lot of homeless. So I guess it's wherever you are. What do blind people dream about and they've never seen anything? Well, that's like, how do they know to stop wiping when they poop? I don't know. It's a good question. I always try to give money, but, you know, I remember giving I was out with my ex in Philly at a show, and we went to this restaurant, and I ordered another burger, and because there was a homeless guy out front, and I handed it to him. He's like, what if I don't like it? And I was like, what? Like, dude. Well, if they know they're done peeing, you just look down. But I guess, like, you know, if you're blind, you hear things and, you know, things are described to you. You create a mental... I would assume you would create a mental picture in your head of what you assume something looked like. Addicts only want money? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we have... there's a couple homeless people that are outside of my apartment over here that I see every day. Do you think that aliens are the ones that helped us thousands of years ago? I mean, I don't like the idea that if it wasn't white people, that it was aliens. Can people in Philly talk to the devil? No, the devil's scared of people from Philadelphia. I like to believe that there must have been some kind of jump in human existence, but no, I think that if there was extraterrestrial life, they're just observing us because we're a fucking nightmare. Night of the Living Homeless. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Professor Macabro. Your internet died, then came back. Yep, I'm just hanging out. Metz went to go move their car. We had some pizza. Now we're talking about aliens and the homeless and homeless aliens. Okay, Austin. That Santa Claus was a drunk. The guy that they had Santa Claus didn't make it. They had this other dude go in. He was drunk and acting a fool, so they booed him. And the Michael Irving thing, you have to understand that Eagles fans hate the Cowboys. That was a fucked up thing that they did, but fucked up things happen in all major sports. Like, dudes get killed outside of Dodgers games, but they always just want to, talk about Philly. Did you miss stories? Did I miss stories when you worked at the comic book store? No, I haven't really talked about that. I posted a video. There's like a 4-second long clip of when that clown walked into the comic book store one day way back when. I liked working at the comic book store. That was a good job. Yeah, but Mets fans did that too. And the dude that they threw him at was J.D. Drew. He was a piece of shit too. He refused to sign with the Phillies after they drafted him and they shit talk him and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'll defend my city. Did you talk to the clown? Yes, I did. He had a cell phone that was in a case that was a teddy bear, and my ex Christy has chlorophobia, which is the medical fear of clowns. So she was trying to hide, but I blocked her in behind the register so she couldn't get away. I think they both become ghosts. Predictions for the Stanley Cup? Vegas. I think Vegas is going to take it. They're up 2-0. The O-Knights game was awesome. Tons of penalty minutes. I don't know where Metz went. They said that they found a parking spot. Now I have no idea where they went. Just left me here streaming by myself. Favorite Terry Gilliam film? Favorite Terry Gilliam film would probably be 12 Monkeys. But obviously, I respect, Brazil and everything. Who's they? They is Metz. Metz prefers the they pronouns. Best NHL fight. That's a good question. I mean, because in the 70s, the Flyers were the Broad Street Bullies, and they just beat the shit out of everybody. I was at a game in Ottawa one time where the Flyers were playing the Senators, and there was just so many fights that there wasn't enough guys to finish the game. You could buy a chocolate Stanley Cup. I should show off my NHL jersey collection sometime. I have all kinds of weird shit. Do I think that New York City is tougher than Philly? Yes, I think that Philly has a inferiority complex when it comes to New York. Hold on, let me go let them in. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh. You good?
Yeah.
I got your text, but I didn't read what it said.
Yeah, I said that I found parking, but people were trying to obtain me, and then I realized it sounded like I was being kidnapped, so I said I'm not being kidnapped. They want to hang out. And I was like, my friend's waiting back for me, and they were like, bring her along. I was like, it's a dude. They're like, yeah, bring him along, that's fine. They're like offering us shrimp and shit.
What?
Hello,
you
I'm
had
back.
Shrimp?
Yes, we've been offered food.
Wings and avalanche in the 90s. You alright?
Yes, and they were like 3 of them were smoking, and I was trying to be polite about it, but.
Oh. Do you want water?
I got some right here.
Okay.
I'm almost certainly allergic to cigarette smoke. Also, hi, I'm back. I survived.
You're back. You survived.
I can't breathe. Hold on.
Give me shrimps. Metz made friends. Bring them in. No, I'd rather not bring strange barmen into my apartment.
Because, they all complimented my shoes and then started talking about music because I saw one of them had like a metal shirt on. And then they were like, yeah, sit down. And I'm like, I have something to get back to.
Yeah. I just thought you were just going to bail on us. We were just like,
I'm not going to do that.
Look at all your new friends now.
What you guys didn't see is I texted Newt. What did I say? I found parking, but people are trying to obtain me. About 30 seconds later. Wait, I'm not being kidnapped. They want me to hang.
Yeah, I saw that a thing popped up, but I didn't read it.
You're good. And then I forgot the code that he just read off to me, so I'm going to watch that back later and be like, fuck, that's what it was.
Shrimp on the Barbie. Do prison buses have emergency exits? I would assume so.
Sorry, I'm good. Let's see the shoes. Oh no, now you can get like the spikes and everything. Gently place this down. Okay. Newton Metz and the strange barman at children's. Ask Metz in the word sent, which letter is silent? C. Technically neither, they combine, I assume, but yeah, probably the C. Okay, backing up. I saw hearts when I said that. Alright, backing up. What did I miss? As I drove around for like a solid
Where'd you wind up parking?
Like a little ways down that way, not super far.
Okay.
It's like literally like right past the bar on the opposite side.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. Well, if we were just parasites on a giant galactic beast and the stars were just the shine on its maw. What the fuck did I miss?
Oh yeah, we were getting kind of philosophical.
Any advice if someone wants to YouTube but can't seem to get together to do it? I mean, the thing that's working for me is having you for like accountability, basically, where I'm like, sorry.
I mean, if you want to get noticed, my best advice would be plagiarize a bunch of scripts.
Oh, God. A lot of homeless affiliated the Community Theater. Didn't you say that you called Midsummer Joker for white women?
Yep.
Do you think there are chuds under Philly? Do you have gaydar? What is going on? No terrifying animals here. We live in a cyberpunk dystopia with all the cool gadgets, yeah. What do blind people dream about if they've never seen anything?
Mm-hmm.
There is an actual answer to this, and I do not remember what it is.
Because I asked, how do blind people know to stop wiping?
Oh yeah, I think about that sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. How deaf people know they're done peeing?
They just look down.
Well, that, but also, do you pee based off of sound? Because I pee
I'm
based
like
off
Daredevil.
of sensation. I don't understand. That's gonna get clipped.
Based on sensation.
I pee based on sensation.
Mm-hmm. But I wash my body.
With an air of confusion.
Yeah.
King Parrot's a good... Oh, I've heard of King Parrot. Okay, hold on. No, aliens did not help us thousands of years ago.
That's what I said.
Slave labor.
No, to be fair, Egyptian pyramids were actually planned and developed by skilled workers.
Yeah?
Slaves helped,
Oh my god.
obviously.
Newt.
No, seriously.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. Like the physical...
Slaves built the pyramids. You ever see that video before?
Yeah.
Thank you, slaves.
Metz has been gone a while now. Yeah, I had to circle the block. So, okay, here's how this went. I saw 2 potential parking spaces. Parked in one of them, got out, adjusted a bit. My bumper was like this far past the end of the curb, but it was like curving into a walkway. I was like,
Yeah, you'll get a ticket.
I figured. So I tried parking behind another car, but I was way further out than even that, so I kind of circled for a second and eventually...
I hate how much I have to parallel park now.
Yeah, it's kind of a bitch. I do the same.
Mm.
I remember when walking to work, passing a 400-pound homeless lady. She never got smaller. I'm like, someone was feeding her not to be meat. Jesus Christ. Sexiest alien species. Well, alright, are you talking fictional aliens?
If we're going sexiest fictional aliens, I'm going the Orion slave girls from Star Trek.
Naturally.
Because a busty green woman is right up my alley.
I would definitely go for something normal and not, the titular xenomorph alien. Definitely not.
Or like the movie Species, where they made her into like a hot chick.
Oh, yeah.
But then she's making out with the dude and she her tongue goes through the back of his head.
Nice. Thought Philly fans throw battery at players in the post. Yeah. Philly couldn't have at least EC dub. Okay. Did I miss stories from when you worked at the comic book store?
Yeah, I was telling some of those.
Did you talk to the clown?
Oh yeah, the clown who came into the store. I found a 3-second clip.
Wait, when was somebody put through a flaming table? Oh, I've considered this before. If a zombie gets bit by a vampire, what happens? Does the vampire become zombified or the zombie become a vampire? Do they have to become ghosts? I'm gonna say no on the ghosts, because they're already undead. Their soul has chosen its path, right? I think the vampire is more likely to become zombified. Now, also, it depends on if the vampire injected any venom, because you can obviously drink without turning someone, or you could turn someone. So if this vampire is attempting to turn the zombie, I think it would work. I think they would, swap, basically. But then, also, that's an injection rather than sucking the blood, so depends.
What if they all turn into gay Raculas?
Gay Raculas. Alright, ask Metz. Oh yeah, the scent. Metz forgot the door code, then Newt said it, half of us remembered it. Okay, I typed 4206.
No!
What the fuck was it?
Huh?
I typed 4206.
4602.
God damn it.
Pound.
Yeah. I remembered all the numbers just in the wrong order. Hey Metz, give me screams. Metz made friends, oh my god. Was Metz sitting in their car debating coming? No.
Yeah.
No, I was, I was vibing. I was ready to come back in. I just got caught by rogue metalheads. If this has survived, I hate to see Metz in serious trouble. What does that mean? Let's see the shoes. Oh yeah, did they buy you a drink? No. I may have been offered one. I'm not sure. There were a lot of people talking at me at once. But I was definitely offered shrimp. Newton Metz and the Strange Barman. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the one woman there is the one who told me to sit down and have some shrimp, so... I don't know. Is it Weasel Stomping Day? Notice you have a lot of Aussies in your chat. Yeah, I've noticed that for a while now. It's kind of awesome.
I'm huge there.
How far east do you have to go before you start going west? That's a good question. Going to bed now. Okay, Marichoso went to bed. Good night, Marichoso. Is the bar packed? I'm not sure. They're all sitting outside, which is how I even ran it.
Yeah, they're out there till 3 o'clock in the morning half the time.
Is Pennsylvania an LGBT-friendly state? I think in the grand scale of all of the U.S. states, more so than not.
Philadelphia is very
very accepting, inclusive. But I'm like thinking law-wise. I think law-wise we're like in the middle, leaning towards accepting. I'd have to look into something.
Hell Knight gets it.
What happened?
He said I'm huge down under.
Nude is huge down under. Nice. How? What is in my eye?
An eyeball.
Well, yes, but there's something on top of the eyeball that I do not want.
Newt had the crystal head. I don't.
Huh? I don't know. Okay.
Quite a
wait,
few
you live
times.
within walking distance to a bar? Yeah, you can hear.
And the
you
pizza
guys probably
place,
can't
yeah.
hear them, but
Well, last stream started and Mr. Softy wouldn't go away. Was there for like the first 20 minutes.
they're waiting for their pizza.
Mm-hmm.
New street sweepers come through that area at night. Is limited parking on the street.
Yes.
Yes, to both.
Mm-hmm.
There's limited parking in general. News neighbors of the bar. Newt is an Egyptian denier. Oh, because you guys are talking about that. What's up with the vanilla ice cream's color being white when vanilla itself is brown?
It's
When
very
I took
true.
my case, they turned. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Ever tried Dan Aykroyd's vodka? Aliens probably made that too.
They did.
Earth girls are easy chick. Crystal Head vodka is so good. Oh yeah, someone got my dad one of those. Hi gals and gals, good to see you too. Oh, it's Race.
Hey, what's going on, Race?
Currently 37,000 feet up and over the Arctic Circle, headed for Tokyo right now.
Oh!
Miss all of you schlock and all monsters. Hopefully do another vid. Enjoy.
Yes.
Depends if the vampire is a living vampire like Morbius. That too.
I did like that they made fun of Morbius in the new Spider-Man movie.
Yeah. Are children who act in R-rated movies allowed to watch the film when it's done? I'm gonna assume not. But
No.
I'm going based off of like when I've heard of children in like the equivalent of R-rated music. Like I know like this is silly, but Hollywood Undead has a song about suicide. That's not silly, but it's like a cheerful, upbeat song. And at the end, he had his like little kid singing about wanting to kill herself, like in vague terms. Like she was talking about wanting to fly off a building and
So like
whatnot.
pumped up kicks.
That vibe,
Yeah.
but like weirder. But he's like, yeah, she's not gonna hear that song for
Yeah.
a long time. And I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. I think it's still a little fucked up you even have her in it, but I guess you got the shock factor you're looking for.
Mr. Softy made it sad. A little bit.
Shakadal Dundee. So delicious as a Philly cheesesteak is, they have to be accepting. We call them pubs, not bars, but they're still bars, yeah. What Gatorade is the chaser tonight? You got a mixer, but
I just finished this one. It was the strawberry one. I was actually going to grab another one.
Is Interview with the Vampire the best male-on-male love story on film? That's a good question. I was about to make a horrible joke. We're not.
Go ahead.
No, it's no. No.
Sicko.
Yeah. No, it's
No, alright. No, you're sick.
Oh.
Those people down there would have been like, oh no, why did we give them our shrimp?
Yeah, I showed them my back tattoo. I didn't take any of the shrimp. I was just offered. I was like, oh, I'll grab my friend. And then figured you were either going to go or not.
Mm-hmm.
So if Pinocchio... the fucking if Pinocchio said my nose is growing or whatever, yeah. Why didn't that show up on my phone yet?
I don't know.
Yeah. It disappeared. Okay, strawberry sounds good. Never had that flavor. It's got what plants crave.
The shrimp was
The
laced.
shrimp was laced. Fentanyl. No.
Mm-hmm.
Chasing my bud with tequila tonight.
There you go.
The Metz finally gave up on the ball. Fuck! I did not. It's in my backpack. I'm sorry. Showed them some skin at the bar. Yeah, I showed them my back tattoo.
Showing skin
We were talking
everywhere.
about music, and my back tattoo is technically music inspired. I'm rolling 4 joints right now. At
Whoa.
once? No.
You're a good multitasker. You use your feet.
You have a back tattoo? I had no idea. Alright, fuck off.
They're like, you should probably show it.
I'm so... Dude, I will... The slightest provocation.
And they're like, wait, you have nipple piercings?
Yeah, right? Any cute girls at the bar for Newt. It was one chick who was pretty hot, and then, like, a whole bunch of dudes.
Oh. Well, does she know that I'm a very famous YouTuber?
No.
Very.
I did clarify your
famous.
gender, because, as I said, they just assumed that I was hanging out with a female
Oh, okay.
friend.
Oh, go watch A Blade in the Dark?
Blade in the Dark, and the first time... Okay. Night, Metz, and Newt. Good night, Pete. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, my God.
I'm trying to remember if the Blade in the Dark had the cross-dressing killer at the end. I know that the guy was a music composer.
I want to be group effort this time. Oh yeah, iceberg. You know those fucking iceberg videos where it's like a picture of an iceberg and then it's like all the shit. We did one of those for like our server / friend group because there's some shit. And apparently we need to update it, which is fair because we last updated it before T left. So
you should make one that's called Just the Tip.
Just the Tip. You would actually, I think you'd technically be included on the iceberg at this point.
Really?
Yeah, because I talk about you a lot, and I'm you're like my weekly thing.
I'm the Niceberg.
The Niceberg.
If the fountain of youth can make you live forever, you can drown in it and still die. That's true.
What can you drown in and still die?
The fountain of youth.
Oh, fountain of youth. Yeah. I mean, you can drown in like 2 fucking. What?
I have no idea what's going on.
I think my girlfriend edited a message I sent because she sent a screenshot of something that I did not say because, yeah, I don't, yeah, okay, I just got vibe checked a little, it's fine.
Did she get into a biker brawl at the bar? I should.
Oh my god.
It's like, why do people sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game if they're already there?
I mean, that's a good point.
Sing. A bicycle brawl. I have a little basket on the front of mine.
What is happening?
I don't know. I'm gonna grab.
Oh, that's what I typed.
Oh. Are you done with the pizza?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
Full of chocolate pudding.
If Cinderella's shoes fit her perfectly, then why did it fall off? I've asked that question before.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I haven't seen Blade in the Dark for many years. Perhaps a revisit? Sounds like it.
It's a Italian slasher, a giallo film from like 81, 82.
You should take your camera around your bars and pizza show and do some vlogs. I don't think people would enjoy that. It all starts over shrimp and Metz. Oh, the bicycle brawl. One's in the chat if you're here for Metz and 2's for Newt. Don't do that. Don't divide us. 3 for the posters. There you go.
Are they trying to divide us?
Yeah, fucking someone said 1's in the chat if you're here for Metz and 2's for Newt. Which also, I'm the co-host, okay? I should be the 2, okay? Even though I like... Horn dog, stop!
What happened?
You put a 1. Even though I like odd numbers better, but that's...
You are an odd number.
Yes. Yeah, like Baron said, 3 for the posters. The number 2 pencil is most popular. Why is it number 2? So that's actually referring to the hardness. I knew as soon as I said it. So that goes all the way up to 8, 8H, and then can go all the way down to HD. It's been a hot minute.
So wait,
since I've given a shit
8H
about
is the hard one?
No, that's the softest.
Okay, so what's the hardest one? 2?
No, that's pretty soft actually. It's shit. It might have been 8. Hold on.
I know what tattoo I'm getting.
Oh my god. Hold on. Pencil hardness scale. There we go. Alright, so the hardest is 9H. I had it backwards. Yeah. And then 8B. That's it.
Okay.
So number 2 pencils are 2B.
Alright.
So they're actually pretty soft. And then, yeah, you got, look at that, 9XXB. Look at that. It's dark as fuck. Sorry, this is I genuinely like this.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, there you go. 2 + 1. Thank you, Tony. It's for both of us. 1, 2, 3, yep, including the divide and conquer. I'm at an 8H. No, that's...
Do you have a location on Discord if we wanted to post our stream? Yeah, there's a couple different channels on there.
2B or not 2N. Oh my god.
Failed my own joke with autocorrect. It happens.
Yeah, you can add me on Steam. If you have me on Discord, I have my my Steam profile linked, and then if you don't, it's Butcher spelled with a V. And then my profile picture is a guy butchering something. Kind of surprised Steam's been cool with
2B,
this
see, you get it.
Yep.
Don't trust bar shrimp. What? It's like gas station sushi.
You gonna lose a female dog? No.
Like a bitch?
Yeah. Oh my god, I still remember, it was so funny when I was like 12 and working at the vet hospital.
You take a picture of yourself or your friends.
Stop, oh my god. And my dad walks in with a paw print on his face, and he doesn't know I'm in the room, and he goes, "I just got bitch slapped, literally." And I start laughing, and he's like, "Oh, you're here, stop. No, you didn't hear that." Because I wasn't allowed to, like, curse until...
But bitch?
Recently. Yeah, yeah. Dude, Thoughts on the ship of Theseus, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Why do you have a hand?
Oh, did I not tell you about many hands? I guess not. So someone at work gave me this, and then I couldn't find it and I left it in Micah's room. So, there so
Go ahead.
Alright, so, there's two people, right? And, so they come up to get, the ID from their karaoke room. And she's like, "Hey, wait, can I ask you, like, a weird question or a strange question or something?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And, she gets out her notebook, she's like, "Can I write it down?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." She's like, "What is the best advice you've ever gotten from life?" So I tell her, she asks, like, what my name is, how to spell it, and, like, writes my name underneath. And then, after she closes the notebook, she's like, "Hold on, I have something for you." And she rummages in her pocket and pulls this out and goes, "You gave me a hand, so now I'll give you one." So now I have a hand.
I'm gonna take a picture and look how huge my dick looks.
That's actually hilarious.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, I don't know where she got the hand. She had, like, a pocket full of them, but, yeah. It works on the registers, which I didn't expect, because they're supposed to only work with skin.
Mm-hmm.
But...
She was hitting on you.
She was hitting on you. No, she looked like she was... like, with a girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like, I think...
Well, they were trying to get you to,
The hand was up their butt for you. No, it was in a pocket. Shut up.
A butt can be a pocket. A butt's a prison pocket.
Think of what that mini hand can do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does the hand work on phone screens?
No.
Doesn't look like it, no.
Butt pocket.
But,
Butt pocket dial.
That's it. Free handy. That's not what I expected. That has a third... By the way, that has another layer, because handy in German means, like, cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's funny. I don't know.
Pocket full of hands. Sounds like a progressive metal
It does.
band.
Oh my god. Wait, gen metal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, if she was hitting on me, that's kind of a vibe. But
Yeah.
it had the vibe of her doing this, like, regular, hence the notebook. But the hand was in more than her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's unfortunate she was hitting on me, because I assumed... Oh my god. My girlfriend's going off about this thing that I didn't say. She likes to, what's it called? I don't know how to say this without making her sound awful, but, like,
Sitting back and enjoying this one.
She likes to, like, gaslight me as a joke. Like...
I don't think you understand the meaning of that word.
No, like, she'll swear up and down that I said something for, like, and she'll keep that up for a while and then eventually admit that it's not true. Like, it's funny because my memory is so bad and this is not sounding better. I'm in on it. It's cool. Oh my god. It's not, like, about anything serious. It's stupid shit. Like, in this case, she, like, edited a message that I didn't send and then was like, "Oh, you totally said this." And I'm like, "No, I didn't, but, like, now I'm not sure." But also, I know I didn't because I don't spell all like that. I never put an H at the end. But also, where did that message come? No, it's fine. It's a joke. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Sure doesn't sound too cool there. No,
No, it's like, you ever watch The Kids in the Hall?
No.
Oh, there's the gay character, Buddy Cole, and he's like, I was in jail. He's like, I had a really good thing going with my roommate. he would pretend to rape, or I would pretend he raped me, then he raped me. I was like, oh my god.
That's a strong hand. Nobody gives me butt hands. Gatorade blue now.
Mm-hmm.
The little hand seems pretty old-fashioned. Thoughts on lemon lime. Best Gatorade is dark purple. That's very no comment.
I have the...
Sure doesn't sound too cool there, Metz. It's the grapest. Don't let
grape.
them pick your pocket. It's fine. No, it is fine.
It's a tempted grape.
Attempted grape. It is fine. I just feel like I have to convince you guys.
Or,
Given
our earlier conversation, it's statutory grape.
Oh my god. Statutory grape.
Oh,
Scott Thompson is great
Buddy
as Buddy
Cole.
Cole.
Yep.
So, okay, the reason I struggle with the new messages is my heart is over it for some reason.
Oh.
So Scott Thompson is great as Buddy. Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, do you have Powerade? Yes, we do have Powerade in the U.S. of A.
It's purple drink.
It's purple drink. Okay.
So you have your heart on.
No, okay, she's getting other people in on it now.
That's not funny!
I'm being collectively bullied. No, like, for fun, though, it's fine.
It's fun. I drank bleach.
I would never. Okay, first of all, that is one of the least efficient methods. Also, that I need to stop talking. Look, at this point, I'm coming up on nearly 24 hours.
Well, yeah, we'll cut off soon. We've been doing this for over 4 hours.
I'm like awake. I'm good. I'm just like not communicating the best, and
I wanted to break down completely into a series of clicks.
Okay.
You've just completely just devolved.
If I get tired enough, I will lapse into German, which is not good because you don't speak German, and I will.
Quite the interesting conversation at that point.
Right, and it's because on my end, when that happens, the words form in my head in English, and then I speak in there in German. So I'm like, hey, that's not right. I'm trying to communicate with you, and you're not responding correctly.
You've never done that. Why are you telling people you do that?
Oh, you're saying This is what I mean. It's funny, okay?
I'm gonna gaslight you more than a London street.
Oh my god. No, it's specifically because my memory is so bad.
Fine.
She likes to make fun of that. And that's fair because it is funny sometimes.
Until we find out that you have Alzheimer's disease.
Sometimes I wonder, right? She actually, it's like a thing. She describes my memory as if you told a dog to sit and instead it got up, went outside, found a penny, came back in, and like maybe sat after that. Which is completely true because it's just like, it's like, oh hey, do you remember this conversation we had yesterday? Nope, not a word.
Unrelated kumquat.
You're right. Unrelated sentence. Oh, that reminds me, back in 2007. You know, like it's just, it doesn't, I don't know.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
What are my thoughts on Charles Manson?
He was a bitch who never killed anybody. No.
Yeah.
He was a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
He was a little bitch.
He just took credit for everything.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know. Like, I get the appeal, but I've never liked cult leaders. Like, as people to study, I've always been more into the serial killers and then subsequently the school shooters. But
I'm thinking of becoming a cult leader.
I mean, look, obviously, I'm like...
You can join.
Yeah, I was going to say, clearly I'm like already a fascinated this, so...
We'll do like a Heaven's Gate
Why is Tumblr doing Y2K? It's not even the end of the year. Look, this is what Tumblr's posting.
Oh.
Turn your computer off before midnight.
I remember those everywhere.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Hair sticking to everything. Yep, statutory grief. That's kind of psychotic. No, it's fine. Sorry. I'm just coming
My
back.
girlfriend just sex traffics me sometimes.
She does not.
Yes.
She jokingly gaslights me.
She stole my identity.
Oh my god. Powerade is the low-rent version. Are you watching William Shatner's new show Stars on Mars? No.
No, but I heard about it.
Powerade sells more in Australian Gatorade. That's interesting. So long as you speak German slowly, I may be able to follow. Well, good news. I probably will be if I'm that tired and or drunk. Bet it tastes better, stuff here's gross. It was Newt the whole time. He's behind the gaslighting.
That's
Arcade.
right.
Oh, great. Better than attempted kumquat. Oh, yeah. I think longest stream so far was just shy of 6 hours. Yeah, that was the one where I took a nap. I only remember the stuff that's interesting to me. It's not even that, because, like, it's just, I genuinely have nothing surrounding it. And it's nuts because this happens with my own messages sometimes. And it will be 2 hours later. Like, it's not long enough for me to have reasonably forgotten. But, like, I'll see that I, like, or every so often my friends will reference something, and this is not them gaslighting me, but, like, they'll find a message where I said, hey, this makes me uncomfortable, stop doing it, so they stop doing it, and then they reference, like, oh yeah, that thing that makes you uncomfortable, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, you told us not to do this thing or say this because it makes you uncomfortable. I was like, I don't remember that. Like, obviously it was true at some point, but that I don't remember that. I have no memory of ever finding that discomforting. I don't remember telling you. And then they'll find, like, a screenshot. Or, like, not a screenshot. Like, they'll link me to the message so I know, like, it's actually my message and just gone. Like, I don't... Something's up with my brain. But...
now I know what to use next time.
Yeah, right.
It's a new fun stream game.
Erinnern Sie sich an die Zeit, als Sie sagten, Sie könnten tatsächlich kein durchlesen. I don't know tatsächlich. Tatsächlich. That is too many CHs next to each other. But I understood the rest of that. I get the appeal. I do not, but very funny. Right, like, I understand, like, liking the unhinged aspect of Charles Manson. I understand liking the concept of cult leaders in general, where it's like, damn, you can have that much power over somebody, but they never interested me. I just, in my
Newt nods, that's right. That's what I do now.
She tells me I'm in on it, so it's good. It's so cool. Remember Y2K. Which serial killer fascinated you the most? Honestly, probably BTK. I loved him. He was, like, the coolest.
Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper's a good one.
Zodiac.
H.H. Holmes was like a... Oh, yeah, so Zodiac. Yeah, because BTK ended up disappointing me because of how he got caught. I was like, that's lame.
Anticlimactic.
Right, and, like, you could have gotten away with it if you just didn't.
If it
You know what
wasn't
I
for
mean?
you
Like,
teenagers and that dog.
He literally, like, prompted that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He initiated that interaction.
And who caught Eileen Wuornos in the movie? Jason Voorhees. Somebody said it right after.
Kane Hodder played BTK.
Oh, yeah, it's right, he did. But Kane Hodder also played the undercover cop who catches Eileen Wuornos in Monster.
Oh, nice. Also, like, ever since Mindhunter, I've really been a fan of Ed Kemper. He's kind of a vibe. Mm-hmm. But, I don't know. Honestly, my favorite killer, like, overall, not serial killer, because those are so different. Obviously, the one I indirectly named myself after. Which, hey, if you haven't heard that story before, that's probably kind of surprising. But I've definitely told this, like, a few times before.
No, you haven't.
So, shut up. No, I know I haven't, because that's why I know that the one guy's from Germany.
Mm-hmm.
I do like Dahmer.
Ronald McDonald's my favorite serial killer.
I fucking hate Ted Bundy. He was an arrogant prick, and I didn't understand why people found him attractive. But
because he was played by High School Musical.
No, I'm talking the actual.
I know.
Like the actual one.
But they made him sexy.
No, yeah, I know. But like.
Which is what my idea for Jacked the Ripper. It's a shirtless, buff Jack the Ripper.
Mm. But no, I mean, I liked Dahmer. I went and saw, I think I dragged you to see My Friend Dahmer.
Mm-hmm. No, I
or you
told
knew
you about it.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It's based on the graphic novel.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I'd read the graphic novel like 18 times over. But yeah, I had my phase with Dahmer. I had a little bit of a phase with Richard Ramirez. Just simply because he was attractive. I didn't actually care about his
fucked up teeth.
That's fair.
And I like that the whole Spanish community just beat the shit out of him.
Right. Yeah, I didn't really care about his actual crime. I was just like, hey, you're kind of hot. Moving on.
Yeah, because he was white.
I'd watch that. What?
That's what it said, because he was white.
Oh, white men attracted in the 70s. Richard Ramirez is not. Oh, you meant Ted Bundy.
Ted Bundy, yeah.
I was like, didn't we just talk? It's fine. Yeah, you meant, Ted Bundy. I mean, he, like, white, he had, like, the clean-cut look, I guess, but I also do not find any of that attractive, so.
Mm.
And again, he's an arrogant prick, and I don't, like, at no point did his motives vibe with me. This is sounding worse and worse, but you know what I mean. Like, I just saw Eric Bischoff is going to have to shave his head from losing a bet. Have you ever put your hair up for a bet? Nope. Absolutely not. Never.
No.
It's been a fight to, cut a single inch of my hair off. If someone came at me with, like, clippers, I would never speak to them again. Mm-hmm. Because people have tried to be like, hey, like, can you do a video of you shaving your head? I'm like, my budget for that is literally for me to not exist until my hair is long enough again. Like, I, like, quit my job. I am living in my bedroom, not seeing anybody until my hair is long again. and then I would probably still not do it.
Oh, they're making a movie about the dating game killer?
Oh, nice. Yeah, Rodney Alcala. I couldn't remember his last name. Heading out for the night. Thanks for being awesome, people. Posted my Steam friend code in the Discord. Nice, I will add you. Bye. Waving with my tiny hand. I may as well if I have it.
What are you talking about? That hand's huge.
Yeah?
Why do you keep saying it's a tiny hand?
Why are you doing this? I know what you mean and I love it. BTK me, baby. Right? Like, who said unibrow? Oh, because of... Did Ted Bundy have a unibrow? I literally have not paid enough attention and even notice. But yeah, I hope they make that movie about Rodney Alcala because that's cool as fuck. Like, that was, like, the idea of the movie, not what he did.
Yeah.
Because it's just insane. Like, that's nuts. That's nuts. But, Wolf on Wall Street, where they cut the lady's hair in the office for 10 grand.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah, no, like, okay, if someone gave me 10 grand, I'd probably let them cut off some of my hair. But not all of it. Like, maybe up to, like, here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm very, do not go near my hair with scissors. Scary Movie 2's grab my strong hand. Yeah, right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought you guys were referencing earlier.
Take my strong hand. My germs.
Oh, okay. Tibotopsin, nice. I keep trying to use this. It's not gonna, see, it's not selecting anything.
Nope.
Not my strong hand, I guess.
Not your strong hand.
60 grand? Okay, hold on. What, if you're throwing out numbers, what is the...
New will be fully waxed for 500?
He's already basically hairless.
Shh, no kidding, buddy. Yeah, I'm so hairy. I'm like a big hairy hairball.
I'd take a video of me just putting tape on your skin and ripping it off, and there's no hair.
I'm like a tribble.
Tribble, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the 60 grand, are you saying to cut my hair or to shave it? Because that's not, 60 grand's not enough.
You could do like the thing where like white girls like shave like one side of their hair.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I know it. Shockingly, that's very popular in the alt community.
Yeah.
In that lady's defense in Wolf of Wall Street, I bet Coke also influenced. I mean, yeah. Bill Dundee, his wife's.
We never have that problem.
Grand. It's Pepsi. 15 grand is the max I'd offer Metz. Shave it all off. Take it or leave it.
I would do a lot of things for 10 grand. Me too.
I mean, look, that's absolutely.
I've done a lot more for less.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just like my hair is more important to me than anything else on my body. Like, I'd probably be more willing to let you like take a finger than shave my head. Yeah.
All right.
But not just these. I don't know why I'm so attached to it like I am, but...
Your hair?
Yeah.
Because it grows on your head.
Oh my god. What kind of razor do you use? I just bought a Henson shaver. It hasn't come yet. No, like you don't... Or do you mean on his face?
Oh, I have a...
Because don't ask how I get rid of body hair.
Hydro. I don't know what kind of razor it is. Isn't 10 grand a candy bar? Yes, it is actually.
Yes. Pretty good candy bar. That's more money I've ever had in my bank account. Same. That's why I'm like life-changing amount of money, definitely.
Has Nuke colored his hair. I had green hair at one point.
You frosted tips?
I had frosted tips at one point. I had blonde hair.
Andre Chikatilo, yes. Oh my god. I had like a weird connection to him because one of his victims has my dead name.
Mm-hmm.
So before I had my current name, I was like, oh shit. Like,
mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just... Apparently that movie or a similar one came out in 2017 called The... Okay, I could have sworn I heard it had already come out, but I wasn't sure. 100 grand is the candy bar?
Show us the frosted tips. I thought I posted it before.
I'm pretty sure you did. It's definitely on his Instagram.
Yeah.
Somewhere. No, you're just gaslighting that.
Yeah, it's totally on my Instagram. My hair's frosted right now. What do you mean it's not? This is a you problem, not a me problem.
Like, it's not that serious. She just will insist, like...
Do I like Dr. Zhivago? It's been a long time since I've seen that one. Classic film.
Mm-hmm.
You did, at least I saw it on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, it was somewhere. Brooklyn 99 or
Sunny. Oh, Brooklyn 99. Or Always Sunny.
I've never seen Brooklyn 99.
They're different vibes. I watched both of them in full.
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn 99 is a lot more, like, fun. Um,
I should eat Frosted Flakes with frosted tips.
Always Sunny is like, it feels like you found it in a dumpster, but Brooklyn Nine-Nine feels like a produced show. You know what I mean?
Gatorade or water when you bone?
What? Both? Usually. I don't... Whatever.
You gotta replenish electrolytes. Mostly, I just need the blood to return to my brain.
Yeah, that's fair.
Takes a while.
I don't mean for this to sound awful, but I kind of picked up that you're easy to gaslight. I'm trying to find an instance where so you guys know it's not bad. It's not even annoyance, it's just, I could probably convince you an entire conversation about Freddy Fazbear's asshole happened and there's a chance you'd believe it. Like, yeah, it's something like that.
Well, I don't want to live in this world anymore. I'm done.
Oh my god.
So what we've learned is you are a child pornographer at one point.
Stop, please do not say that. Oh my god. Jesus
Who
Christ.
is easily gaslit.
Oh my god.
I really like Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but you can't watch a lot of episodes in a row because you start to feel like bad.
Yes, exactly. That is I forgot that's what we were talking about.
5 Nights at Freddy Got Fingered.
Right, like I've binge watched like multiple seasons of Brooklyn Nine-Nine at once, but like Always Sunny, you can get through like 5-10 episodes where it's like, you know, like you feel like a better person,
what's going on,
but
Sebastian?
also, I don't know. Hello.
What's the worst show? I've never seen Big Bang Theory.
Oh yeah, same. But I'd have no intention to. It seems like an atrocious.
Yeah,
show.
and have I ever eaten a ghost pepper? No, I have not.
Same.
But I wanted for Pride Month to get my one gay friend to just eat hot foods and call it flamers.
No.
I also wanted to read 1-star reviews of gay bars.
Glenn Howerton from It's Always Sunny. Oh yes, he would make a fantastic Ted Bundy.
He was supposed to be
creepy.
Star-Lord.
Yeah,
in Guardians.
He's extremely creepy in Always Sunny. We're watching another Jodie Room right now. Very funny show. Shame the two hosts Dan Bell and Rick are in bad terms. That's unfortunate. Sunny in Philly is way better than 99. Like I said, it depends on what you're looking for. I love both shows for different reasons.
I've never seen Assassin's Creed.
There was a movie for it?
With Michael Fassbender.
Back in '93, did you play Doom and did it blow your mind? I was not born yet, but it was my first video game.
I didn't play it in '93. I don't think I played it till like '95.
You guys are gonna laugh. I played it on a trackpad, so I didn't have a mouse. I didn't have I played it on the fucking, the little touchpad on your fucking lap. I played with that and then the fucking arrow keys. Actually, yeah, it would have been like this then. It would have been the arrow keys and the trackpad. And that was how I played Doom. Somehow. I don't know how.
But you can't play Doom that way.
Well,
why would you lie to people and say something like
that?
Because of the implications.
The implications.
That episode of Always Sunny.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I remember. Disagree. We'll watch seasons of Sunny. I mean, that's good. I personally can't handle it that long. But I still love it. It's just like I need it in smaller doses. It's like a really like thick,
I hear that
fudgy
all the time.
chocolate. You know what I mean? Like, can only eat a little bit this at a time.
The girls are always like, oh, I just wanted half of that.
Have you two watched The Orville? I have not.
Yes.
Played the Doom demo at a friend's. Nice.
World in the World is Carmen Sandiego is the first game you remember.
Tacoma FD. I've heard that recommended before. I'm still making my way through It's Always Sunny. I understand what you mean by watching too many episodes. I found the magic number is 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, where you still want to keep watching, but you're like, yeah. Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego is the first game I remember. Fair enough.
I guess the first game I remember would be on either Intellivision or ColecoVision, because it was before Nintendo.
I mean, I guess technically the first game I actually played was one of the many Wii games, but like the first one I played on my own was Doom.
When you played it, you go, Wii?
Obviously.
Like that pig in that commercial.
Yeah, right. And then I was also gifted Postal 2. Had a lot of fun with the shovel. That sounds like. So I'm obviously talking about killing people, but it sounds like a different way. Like, you can decapitate people, and then like if you've tamed a dog, you can like play fetch with it. So like if you like cut off somebody's limbs or their head or something, you whack it with the shovel. The dog will go pick it up for you, and bring it back. It's very cute.
I played Pong. I remember my parents had Pong.
We have a Pong like arcade game at my workplace.
I remember we got
troll toll to get in this.
Yeah, we got NES in at the end on Christmas 1985. So my brother was 1 year old. I remember that.
1 year.
1 year old.
I like What We Do in the Shack. Fuck, I keep meaning to watch that.
That's really good.
I want to watch that so bad. It's 100% up my alley. First computer game I played needed code to be written along with floppy disks. No idea what it was, just putting my age. Just adding my age. First game I played was Super Mario, but the one most recent remember is that Willow game on NES.
Okay, I remember that.
What We Do in the Shadows is so good. Yeah, I want to watch it so bad. I know I would love it. Everything about it just screams that I would love it.
Vampires and comedy.
Bisexuality.
Did you watch Our Flag Means Death yet?
No, but I know that has a similar vibe of pirates. So.
Yep. Pirates. Gay pirates.
Gay pirates.
We want to wrap this up?
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Yeah, alright. We're going to wrap this up, guys.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yep, thanks for watching, and we'll
see
maybe we'll talk to you next week.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe I don't want to do this anymore.
I'll take over. No, I don't have access to the channel.
Now I'm just gonna keep gaslighting you. All right, guys, we were just a shade under 5 hours.
Yep.
So good night.
Good night.